you I'm
not
drunk. I
doing that.
told you I'm drunk.
Back at the church. So that's what I'm saying. Was church going on when that happened?
You going to hell just like me. I did at a funeral. You did back at the church step. We going to hell.
No, baby. No, first of all, if you
Flaming gasoline draws.
if you can admit that you been drinking, baby,
I don't give a shit.
go ahead. Look, go ahead, get your rosary out, whatever you repent. Because it is Saturday, not Sunday.
It is Sunday.
Look,
It's
the
7:35.
way you been
It's
talking,
Sunday.
baby. No,
It's
see,
Sunday. It's super
the way
Sunday.
you been
Just because you haven't gone to
talking
bed yet,
this,
it's still
no,
it's
baby.
Sunday.
The way
Once
you
cross
been
over.
talking this early on a beautiful Sunday, it sounds like blasphemy to me. And I can quote
Well,
from
wait a
beginning
minute.
to
You done pulled out the
end.
Bible. I'm done.
Right, and
And
that's
since
what
I
you
already
want to
have,
do, right?
since I already have lakefront property and I have a
You
wife,
can't judge me. God just have to judge.
No, I never said, baby. Hold on. Whoa. Auntie Juicy has never said I'm judging
I
anybody.
know. I'm joking. Auntie, I'm
Excuse me,
joking.
sir. But one thing you're not gonna do is get up on this platform and speak some nonsense that doesn't exist. Like if you want to be Cinderella, if you want to be Cinderella, that's okay, baby.
Okay, so
I consider myself to be a belle.
Hold on a second, because the question of the day was, and on TV, I know you're gonna have an amazing.
was church
answer to
going
this.
on when you did it on the back steps?
But no, that wasn't the question of the day. I don't know how we got into that question. The question of the day is,
Because Auntie
what
V
are
did
you
it on the
most
back
proud
steps of the
on
church.
TV?
I want to know if church is going on, because that was a whole different conversation.
Singing praises and humping on the steps.
Well, I don't like to
Mindset.
talk over people. That's why I'm quiet.
All right, so I'm asking the question of the day, everybody. On TV, what are you most proud of?
I'm most proud of the fact that I have survived the most trauma in my life. At 62 years young, looking like a whole snack.
You sure do.
But you more like, but guess what? I'm not your snack though.
Patience ain't got no patience.
I don't like to
It's
talk
the-
when others are
It's
talking.
the tequila. It's the tequila. I'm sorry.
I know
That's
it's
why I refer to smoke instead of drink.
right.
Because
Well, the
the
truth
drink
comes out.
causes you to have loose lips. And
Okay,
the smoking
my lips ain't
causes
loose.
Since you
you
can't
to
control
think
yourself, patience,
before
so
you
I'm gonna put
speak.
you on mute for a second so Auntie V can
Okay.
get it out.
That's
Thank
fine.
you, baby. Okay, go ahead.
So
Auntie.
one of the things that I am most proud of, and those of you who watch me know this, is the fact that I am a major survivor of almost everything. I am a survivor of divorces. To my children's father, I was married when I had my 4 grown, beautiful daughters. And I'm a survivor of raising 4 grown daughters.
That's a lot.
I'm a survivor of losing over 49 people in my family have been diagnosed with breast cancer in the last with cancer in the last 25 years. And it's only 4 of us that are still here, and I'm one of the survivors. And 3 of those people being my father, 8 months later, my brother, 8 months later, my mother. And then 4 years later, the devil came and tried me. And this is why I wear purple every single day.
Yes.
Today, I'm going to put on purple because my grandson has to go march in the St. Patrick's Day parade.
I love
He's in the
that.
JROTC, so I'm going to wear my purple and green down there today. But
love
the
that.
reason
I
I
love
wear
that.
purple, we always say, oh, it means royalty. Oh, it means royalty. But what people don't understand, sometimes you got to go through bruising and heartache before the royalty. So the purple that I wear, I'm trying to get to the royalty.
Yes. I love
My
that.
purple represents the bruising that I've been through. I don't care what shade of color we are up here
Yes,
or in
ma'am.
life. If you receive a bruise or a pain or a broken something on your body, it's going to turn purple in the process of healing. So I wear the purple because it represents my process of healing.
I love it.
I am the most happiest right now at my life at 62. If anyone were to ask me what age would you go back to, I wouldn't go back to no age. And when I was in my teens, I was fighting for my virginity from my stepfather.
Man.
When I was 20 something years old, I was trying to figure out my spirituality in college and trying to live for the Lord and all that kind of stuff. And when I was in my 30s, I was having babies and deciding if I wanted to stay with the man that I was having the babies by or not. When I was in my 40s, my mother and father started getting... Hold up.
You're anointed, honey. You are anointed.
When I was in my...
When you said about the brute... I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt.
Could you mute him again, please? Thank you.
I'm sorry, wait. I gotta say this. Like,
okay,
anointing. When you said this, though, you said... That hit me. You said a bruise has to be purple. That hit me hard because...
It turns purple in the process of...
Yes. Christ was bruised, battered, and beat. And it turned purple. He is royalty. That hit me hard.
Oh, good. Okay, can she finish her sentence then? Thank you so much.
Yes, I'm sorry. That made me happy.
That's so nice, baby. When I was in my 40s, I was having my first grandbabies and trying to figure out how to do that, plus burying my parents. When I was in my 50s is when I had to start my process of healing from losing my mother and father at 47 and 48 and having to leave two of my daughters in Atlanta because I had thyroiditis disease in Georgia, from Grady Hospital to Piedmont in Cartersville, were telling me, well, Miss Holly, you have thyroiditis disease. We see that, but you make too much money for us to give you the health care. But I didn't have $178,000 in my bank, Georgia, so that I could pay for having my thyroid out. Unfortunately, back then, I didn't know about detoxing your body and getting the parasites out of your throat. So I had 8 nodules in my throat. I had to sleep in Georgia, sitting up on a pillow to keep from choking to death. So 2 weeks after I buried my mother, I drove 26 hours with my oldest 2 daughters and oldest 2 grandsons, who are now 19 and 15. They were 5 and 2 at the time. I broke down in all 7 states, from Georgia to South Carolina to North Carolina to Virginia to West Virginia to New Jersey to New York to Connecticut, to get here to save my life. When I got here and I had the surgery 90 days later, I decided to stay because I realized, wow, I've never been so close to the ocean. Right. I can go over here 10 minutes over here and I'm at the ocean on the east side. I can go 10 minutes this way, I'm at the ocean on the west side. I can go 10 minutes this way and I'm at the ocean. I never really had freshwater fish in Georgia. That's why I love Connecticut.
I understand.
And then when I Googled it, I found out that Connecticut was one of the top. It was the number 1 and 2. Connecticut and Massachusetts, they fight back and forth for the position of the top states that take care of their people. Georgia was number 41. New
York, too. New York takes care of the people too.
New York too. You're up there too. New York, Massachusetts, and Connecticut are the top 3 states that take care of their young, their middle age, their homosexuals, their gay people. They take care of them well. The felons, very well. The elderly, very well. The mentally ill. Georgia shut down all the mental wards.
Yep.
Shut them down, so they're down there running the streets. That's why we're looking for a set of twins right now, right?
Yep, you right. You so right.
That's why we're looking for a set of twins down there, right?
Yep.
So my thing is, I love Connecticut because Connecticut put millions of dollars inside of my life since I've been here.
I love that. I love it. So that's your biggest accomplishment, just being a survivor.
Just being a survivor. And I'm so happy right now because I don't have to decide what I want to do today because of what somebody else is going to think about me. I'm totally free. I have totally arrived. I don't understand
that either.
I have totally arrived, baby. Right now, I'm getting ready to make up 7 gallons of detox teas. I got to make up my ginger honey lemon. So this is my mission for the rest of my life because I need my lick back.
Auntie, I have hit you up for them teas. Please double check your DM.
You supposed to call my number.
No, I hit you up because we was on the live.
I know it, but girl, you know I am 62. Can I use my senior citizen card right now?
Yes.
Call my number. Here it is. Get a pen and piece of paper.
So on TV, you want to go ahead and promote? Because I don't know if Juicy understands.
Yes.
Please go ahead and
promote.
TV,
don't give it on here.
Send it to her in the inbox.
I
Don't
want to
give
give
me
it
no
on
No,
here.
phone.
I give it
this
on
is
here,
my
don't I, Charles?
auntie. No,
Charles,
you
I give it
should.
on the Diamond Show, baby.
Okay.
I don't care
This
nothing
is
about
my
it.
auntie Vet. Catch her up. No
My
matter
nu-
how you want to link up with her. Catch her right now while she in this live. Link up with her and make it do what it do, baby.
Thank you, Juicy.
So
Thank
when
you
I
for that
had breast
promotion.
cancer, they told me if I didn't remove my breast, I was gonna be unalived within 90 days. I'm a singer and songwriter. I went to on my YouTube page, Lady V Holly, pull up Lady V Holly breast cancer. I went home, bald headed, put on a wig on my 5th chemo, and wrote the song. And I told everybody I'm not removing my breast. I will move yourself, O ye of little faith.
Have you met Sister Sherry Williams here in Knoxville?
No.
I'm gonna link you up. Hey,
Okay.
I'm gonna hit you up. She does the same exact thing that you're doing right now.
But listen,
And,
so if y'all
being in
1 second.
Knoxville, though, no, I'm saying,
Follow Bernie. Follow Miss Vernetta, please. If you guys are interested in any type of
yes.
detail, she knows what
So
she's
they
talking
had me
about.
in a study over here at Yale with 49 other women as I was going through and the way I found out I had breast cancer, for those of you that think that having mammograms every year is what keep you from having any type of cancer or breast cancer, you think going to have a colonoscopy every year is what's going to keep you from having colon cancer. That's not what
It's
keeps you
not.
from getting the disease. That's just when they let you know you have it. My
Exactly.
mammograms were up the par because remember, I'm in Connecticut. I have insurance.
She's so silly.
So my mammogram was due August the 13th, and I got diagnosed July the 27th. Massive aggressive stage 3.2 breast cancer. And was given 90 days to be here or not be here if they removed my breasts. And I refused it. And I have them today. And you can't even
Thank you
tell
for
I
being a
had breast cancer.
survivor. Thank you for being a survivor. Thank
And I
you.
appreciate that.
Thank you for
Any-
appreciating it. I love that.
I
Thank you.
love
But let
it.
me share something with you.
Please do. Keep on. Keep
I
make another
changed
cup of
my
coffee.
diet.
Say
I
it again.
stopped
So coffee's
drinking
not good for me?
alcohol.
Is coffee not good for me on TV?
My coffee
No.
is. I sell a medicinal
Why is your
coffee.
Is your the mushroom
Yeah.
coffee?
Yes, mine has mushrooms in it, but it's not the rise.
Okay. Because I heard that was good for you too. I get some
So
people,
I
people
was
say they don't
drinking
say that.
this tea right here that I ship all over the country.
Okay.
I was drinking this tea when I had cancer. I was the only woman out of the 50 women in the breast cancer study at Yale that was drinking this tea.
Mm.
And let me tell you something. I beat that cancer.
I love it.
And I saved my breasts.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
I did gain 101 pounds going through chemo, though,
Did you really? Wow.
because they were giving me steroids in my port every week. So I asked my doctor, why am I gaining this weight? The only thing I eat is granola and apples. I don't want nothing else to eat. Because one thing about going through chemo, you will lose your taste buds. You won't taste. Everything tastes like metal.
Yep.
So I beg people
That's
to
what-
pay attention. My niece got unalived in a car wreck in Atlanta. And my daughters from Georgia were calling me screaming and crying. I took myself to Yale because my blood pressure was up. 5 days later, I'm massive aggressive stage 3.2 breast cancer. I
How long ago
beg
was
you
that,
to cleanse your
Auntie?
system, especially if you drink alcohol. I beg you to clean your system, especially if you eat pork, if you eat lamb, if you eat red meat, beef. I beg you to clean your system if you are stressed out. I beg you to clean your system if you've already noticed the parasites in your body, but you just think it's normal. If your butthole is itching after you took a shower. If your scalp is itching after you shampooed your hair. If you have yellow marks in the white of your eyes.
She's right.
If your
She's
breath
actually
stink
right.
after you, hold up. If your breath stink after you brushed your teeth. If
Yeah.
your stomach is bloating and sounding like a baby in there moving and you know it's not. Those are parasites.
Mm-hmm.
And parasites will take your life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you that.
No, I believe it. No, I know it because
And this detox tea that I
Oh.
offer, it will kill the parasites in your body. And I'm telling you, I ship it all over the country.
Good morning.
And I have
Auntie
people
V. So
call me
please
back.
follow Auntie V because she's giving us a lot of jewels. It really is in your
But
gut.
Auntie V,
It really
you
is.
sounded
Look
like
at-
you on your Dr. CB. Yeah, hit me up. I just added you.
Well, she said call
I
her.
need
She said use your phone.
I need what you on.
Auntie V, let me
Yeah,
ask
you
you
need to-
something
you
because my
need to
mother
call-
always tells me,
so-
right? Because talking about gut health, right?
You need to
When
call
when
her.
you, when you go to the bathroom and if it's the worse it smells, the better the more healthier you are. Is that true?
Well, that's a lie.
Is
Yep.
okay.
That's
Thank
not
you.
true.
The worst smell you have is the sickest you are. Because if people who are vegan like myself who don't eat meat, I can go in the bathroom and come out and you won't smell nothing. Because ain't
Okay.
nothing in me rotted.
Got,
She's right.
Okay, that makes
So,
sense.
so if you're eating things with blood and eyeballs and veins,
Oh,
even if you don't eat it and just sit it on your table, on your countertop, it's going to rot, right? But if you put it in your body up to a temperature of 97, which is our body temperature, it's gonna rot. And you go to the bathroom, you're gonna stink yourself out because it's rotten coming out of you.
Oh, so
But when
that's
you get a hold of my detox teas, baby.
Can I put you in the big screen, man?
Of course, but I normally have my belly
I want
beads.
your
I just got
tea.
my pajamas on.
That's okay.
I got my pajamas on.
That's okay. I got my pajamas on too. Oh, she.
But because I gotta work. I got orders out the ass. I sold out yesterday, Charles. I sold out.
I love it.
I sell out all over the country. I ship my teas all over the country.
That's amazing.
So medicines.
you're probably getting
So I grew up in Georgia. My grandfather was a millionaire. He had a farm in Cartersville, Georgia. George Oscar Hendricks. You know anybody in Cartersville? Ask them.
Yes. Wow.
That's my family.
Oh, get out of here.
My mother was a Hendricks.
Auntie, please hit me up. Please.
My mother
hit
was a
me up.
Hendricks. My mother was Marion Hendricks. And let me share this with you.
Oh, that's
So
amazing.
I watched the pork kill unalive my whole family. It tastes good. I was a little girl remembering walking down to the farm, watching my grandfather with his double barrel shotgun.
Don't say that, Miss.
Unalive the hog.
With the
unalive
pew
the
pew.
hog. And then I saw him pull the hog out of the house that he had kept it in for months to fatten it up. Then I see him clean it, gut it, clean it. Then I watched him cut it up and put it in the salt house. And then I was the little girl putting the water hose inside of the chitlins, watching the stuff come out the other end. And then I remember my grandmother washing them and cooking them and us eating them.
Auntie V.
I understand.
And
And
now
I used to
my
live on
grandmother
Brighton
at
Road,
57 years
with a cow
old,
wash.
when I was 19 years old at West Georgia College, my grandmother had her last heart attack at 57
Wow, that's young.
in the bathtub getting ready to go to the heart doctor.
Good morning, Miss Shay.
My grandfather ended up having sugar diabetes and heart failure.
See, that's motivation to get yourself right,
I'm
right?
begging you because I'm
I
gonna
know.
share something with you. We think we tough.
You
You
can't
don't
be
want that diagnosis of the C.
Right,
Most people don't make it out because of the trauma, not because of the C.
right.
It's traumatizing.
It's up
What
here.
I am most grateful for at this age is that I have found out why we, as especially a church, are so sick. Because we use our bodies like a trash can. And this is the temple.
That's right.
This is the temple right here for all of you who are up getting ready to go to church. Go to church.
That's right. It's not the building.
What you should do is go to God and ask him to help you clean your temple up.
And it works. It really does.
It does work because I have no issues, baby. And when I was the young girl, I had a lot of issues. I didn't even like to have smacks. I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
It didn't feel right. I was dry. Something was wrong. I had a bad diet.
Oh,
Now everything is wet and everything is right.
I see you, beautiful.
Right, that boy.
Listening. Look at that. See, good.
That ain't right, baby. Everything. I mean
I love it.
everything.
I love your energy. I always do love your energy. Every time I see you on the morning show, you always
Thank
give me
you. I
energy in
just
the
stopped. I
morning.
saw Charles. I said, that's my guy.
Yeah,
Let me,
that's why Charles
let
is
me
being
listen and
nasty
see what
with
y'all
us.
talking about.
That's why Charles is
Auntie
here.
Yvette, honestly, you give it like with my journey, you give me vibes to where I can talk to you about what stones will really like. Hey, I'm loving you, sister. Thank you
It's
Oh,
so
that's so
amazing.
much.
sweet.
Well,
And you know, I
I
have
will say
4.
this.
Look, I'm loving that charm around your neck. And I'm saying, look, I know them stones mean something.
Absolutely. Life.
I need to talk to you deeper. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
More.
she said, honey, she said, call her. She said, good morning, Freddie. Good morning.
I will
475
say this is oh, go ahead.
731
Don't do that, Auntie. Give us
7135.
your number on the line because you know there's a lot of weird
Let them call me. Let the
Mm.
weird ones call me.
But yeah, Juicy, just hit her up in her inbox. Charles, I'm sorry. I know you were trying to say something.
So she doesn't mind giving out her number in here. She gives her number out in the morning
I'll
show
let her
too.
put it in the
So
chat so that people who are in the
It's
chat
down there.
in the chat. It's
uh,
fine. The
I got
chat
2
okay,
numbers.
there
Let
you
me
go.
give you my other
What
number
I was
too.
going to say
Hustling
is this is one thing I want to point out, and I appreciate that NTV saw me here this morning. They came in and hang out with us. Is her tea? I have Crohn's disease, okay, and I have lymphedema. These are the medical problems that only part of the medical problems that I have. Since I've been taking her tea, though, my Crohn's disease is a whole different conversation than what it used to be. So it is a very big difference with what she does. Now, I know she's supposed to, she said, I think she said you sold out, so you're going to have to send my tea out on Monday, I'm assuming. Which
No,
is fine.
I got your tea. I got
Unless
your
she
tea.
got a
But let me
check.
tell you why I couldn't ship yours yesterday. Hooty hoo. I was trying to get
Uh-oh.
out the door, Charles. I was trying to get out the door to get to the post office, right? My neighbors upstairs were
Uh-huh.
fighting all that in the hallway and all kind of craziness was going on. Woo!
Uh-oh.
I got your
But
tea
I will,
already made up,
Connecticut,
ready
what
to
I
they were
want
ship.
doing that in Connecticut.
Girl,
to,
listen to me. I live in a 3-family
yeah.
house. Woo!
Hey, yeah. Charles, is that
It
your
is.
daughter in
It
the
will. I will say this though. But her tea is. It has a lot to do with what your body is doing. Now, I will say this. I also had to change my diet to where I don't eat red meat and I don't eat
you don't eat
pork
red meat
anymore
anymore
either,
either?
because of my all the inflammation in my body. But I still
Backwards.
eat,
That's your tea?
chicken, seafood,
That's your tea?
and things of that
Auntie?
nature.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
also still. Here's the other thing I still eat though, which is wild game. I still do actually eat natural wild game. That is something, but it is worth it. I'm telling you.
Oh,
Yes, that is the tea that I was telling you
I
about.
love it.
Yes,
That's the tea, Charles. Okay, so
that's the
hey,
tea
me too.
that.
I
So I
love
sell the
that.
teas 1 for
By the way,
5, 5 for 20.
That's a good
And
deal too.
by the
That's
way,
really pretty
that's my
cheap,
daughter.
I
Auntie.
give the 5th one free when you spend the 20. Now,
That's
I'd
what.
like to say this.
By
The
the way,
purpose of the tea is to take the body back into the state that God intended for it to be. So let's talk about it. The body is an alkaline state. The sodas and the liquor and the meat is a acid state. So when you take the acid and put it in the body, it takes the body and breaks the body down. So what the tea does is it goes in there and pulls all that acid out and you get rid of it. Now, I sell this right here too. That's the NutriBurst. I have little packages. Hold up.
How much people need to drink that? Should they drink 1 bottle a day?
Well,
Should
let
they
me tell you
drink
something, baby. I drink mine every time I eat something, just like your
Okay.
dogs, just like your cats. Every
well, it
time they
has.
eat, they need to go eliminate, right? Y'all
Right.
know how y'all take your dogs and your cats and your pets to the vet to get dewormed, but we never deworm ourselves.
Right.
It's the
Right.
same,
And do you know
right?
the strongest animal in the world don't eat meat?
She's right.
I'm a little bit. I'm not that smart. Which is the strongest animal in the
Well,
world?
one of them is an elephant.
Yep.
Elephants don't eat meat to get no protein. That's the biggest lie they told you.
They sure don't. You absolutely right. I never thought about it that way. You
So
are
look at
absolutely
this.
right. And those are strong.
I sell these 1 for 5, 5 for 20. You take a dose of this. As a matter of fact, I haven't taken my dose today.
Oh, take it those. Please, everybody, follow Auntie V. This is an amazing
Man,
information.
Auntie, hey,
So when you
Auntie,
take this right here, it has
Packet that she has
77
is
of the
2
vitamins,
doses.
herbs, and minerals that the
2
body
doses? Okay.
requires. So when you
Right.
do this little dose, this
Yeah, so
liquid, let me show you what it looks like.
That's actually 2 doses in that bag right
It
there.
is 2 doses, but I double up,
There's
baby.
2 servings in that bag. Yeah.
You on that
Yeah,
Dr.
that is-
CV train.
I'm
You
just
on
letting
that
you know
Dr.
that's all you need,
CV
2 doses.
train.
I love it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Look at that. Okay.
I'm glad I
you
met
So
said
good at
you
it,
do
Charles.
either,
It
right?
tastes so good.
Is it
It
something
tastes
you
so
can
good.
you know how they say sometimes you could take too much or something, like when with the babies you can't eat too much carrots. Can you
Yeah,
overdo
people
it?
have eaten too much meat.
Okay.
People drank too many sodas. They drank too much liquor. They smoked too many cigarettes.
You're right.
Meat
Okay.
and milk. Don't forget
That
about the milk.
milk is meat. That milk
right.
is meat. It's melted beef.
That part.
Actually, hold on
I
really
use
quick
I use
if I
oat
can point
milk.
something out.
I use
I
dairy-free
need you, Charles.
vegan butter.
Rice milk.
So Charles has something
point
to
out
say.
really quick
As long as
Let
it
me
don't
see what
kill
Charles
you.
has. You know he's a
You'll be
soft-spoken man.
Something to point out about milk really
be
quick,
alright,
and I kind of
you
want
know,
to point
kill
this out. And
It costs a lot.
TV and I were
Hold
talking
on,
about
Matt.
beef.
and
Hold
because
on.
I'm a farmer and rancher, okay, so I'm going to educate you a little bit about cows, right? We all drink cow's milk. Y'all
I
know
don't.
that cows
There's
have
levels
4
of
stomachs
cows.
to digest that milk, right?
Matt, can you hold on a second, please?
So cows have 4 stomachs. So cows have 4 stomachs to digest that milk. All the fats and everything that's in that milk. Our bodies were never designed to digest cow's milk. Our bodies are designed to drink goat's milk because goat's milk
So I
only
was
has
raised
1
on
stomach.
goat milk.
It's like we only have 1 stomach. But we were never designed to break down
That's a fun fact, Charles.
to goat and cow's milk.
Tell him, Charles.
Not
So
only
that's
that,
just the farmer's
Charles.
fact for
Not
you,
only
too.
that, Charles. That is very true what he's saying. Not only that, let me piggyback on what he's saying also.
Come on now.
Nowadays, when they take the cows in to milk them, they're injecting them with all types of chemicals, trying to kill the parasites. But what
Plus
it
the
does,
eggs,
oh, I
though.
shouldn't say that word. I'm sorry. Trying to unalive the parasites. But then they don't understand that what is intended for an animal that's going to be a ton in weight, the human body can't handle it.
Right.
If you don't like, don't buy.
Yeah. Very true.
Mac. Let me just handle Mac for a little
on
bit.
now.
Good morning, Mac.
It's okay. Hey, good morning, y'all.
How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing great.
Oh, that's good. What's so great about it?
Hey, stay away from cereal. That's poison.
Okay, good. So Mac, the question of the day is, right? What's your biggest accomplishment?
Being a father.
Oh, I love that. I love how all these men have came up today and told me the same thing. I love that. That means I know you're a great daddy. I know you're great.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Because a lot of men don't really, to take pride in that. They always complaining
A real father, though.
about
A
stuff
real
like that. And the men in my panel today have always came up with the same thing of being a good daddy. So thank you for joining in. We were just over here. I had asked on TV to go ahead and promote her product, her business, because I think it's an amazing
I respect
information that she's giving. Are you learning something from her,
Hey,
Mac?
I love learning. I love
Okay,
learning.
good. All right, so make sure you follow on TV so you'll get some, and it's a good deal
Okay.
too on TV because
I'll
a lot
try
of people
some,
say that they don't eat healthy because it's expensive, right? You can go to McDonald's and get a 99
That's so not
cent
true.
meal.
Right.
That's so not
That's
true
so
because
Look at your
let
product.
me give you an example. I spent $4. I spent $8 for
It's not
this.
expensive.
I spent $8 for 2 packages of oyster mushrooms that you can
Knowledge.
season. And, excuse me, Mac. I have the floor. Thank you. Which
My
can
bad, my bad.
which
I'm sorry.
Okay, good. Does this help people with
hold
their
up
brain?
now,
Does this help people with their
because I
brain?
will get with you. Hold up. You see this right here?
Hold on a second. Let me put you in the big box. What's that on TV?
Put me in the big box so they can
am.
see it.
Oyster mushrooms. Where they look like fried chicken.
And they
it
taste
tastes
like fried chicken.
that
It looked like
part.
fried chicken. That's what I thought it was. And then mushrooms? What kind of mushrooms are they?
Oyster mushrooms.
Yep.
Oyster mushrooms.
I paid $2.99 for 2 packs. That's
not bad.
$6, right?
And then how many was that? And then what you got?
All of that. Plus I ate last night.
Nuggets.
Wow.
That's about 4 meals for me.
So that
Not
is
to
cheaper.
mention that if I eat pork
That's pretty
chops, I might get sick and might have to go back to Yale and have $1.3 million worth of cancer treatment.
What you said, gout too. Don't forget about the gout.
I
Like,
deal with
Uncle
gout.
Bernie, you hear this, Uncle Bernie? You better go get some from on TV to stop messing around. Cause Uncle Bernie suffers from gout too. Good morning, drink water. And good morning,
Them tart
Albert.
cherries can clear up gout. They don't understand how healthy it is to be healthy.
It is very good to be healthy. What's that on TV?
That's my detox tea. That's a different label.
Okay.
Okay.
That's pina colada.
Oh, and then you got the flavors are amazing too.
That's strawberry
I also
peach.
endorse the
Strawberry
fact that
peach
the
mango.
ginger honey lemon will.
I got a
The
real
ginger honey
honey.
lemon will.
That's watermelon.
Auntie Veta. I got a genuine question.
That's raspberry lemon.
All these flavors.
I'm allergic to peanuts. Okay.
You say what, baby?
I'm allergic to peanuts.
Okay.
I'm not talking like I'm that. I do know I need flax seeds and things, but like, what can you tell me? You know what I'm saying? Educate me when it comes to my protein, and I have to like. Everybody talks about nuts, trail mix, things like that.
Well, everybody is sick that's telling you that, or on medicines themselves.
No. I'm asking.
I know what you're saying.
As a person that's
Start
allergic
with cleansing
to
your
peanuts.
system, because most people who get allergic reactions are not really allergic reactions. That's just sometimes the parasites
I'm diabetic.
are acting up because
No.
you try to put the right things in your body and they don't want it in there because it can unalive them.
I'm diabetic.
I'm actually allergic to peanuts.
You can ask her a question in a second.
Start with cleansing your system.
Right.
And then when you cleanse your system and you start putting stuff like this in your body, which is pure minerals, because the body don't live off of food.
Nah.
The body lives off the nutrients that comes out of the food. Unfortunately, baby, there is no nutrients in the food. Because of the way they grow it, the way they put pesticides on it while they're growing it. The airplanes are flying over it, dropping poisons on it while it's growing. Then they pick it prematurely. Then they freeze it, can it, put preservatives on it. Then we cook it. Hold up. Then we cook it to death. We cook it to death.
I'm allergic to peanuts. I'm allergic to something.
Hold up.
I guess you're saying that you wouldn't be allergic to peanuts if you had it. Drinker.
She's not listening.
No. Okay, look.
What I'm saying to you is this. 95% of the allergic reactions that people are having are not real allergic reactions.
Like it.
Now, if you are allergic to peanuts, that's okay. You don't need a peanut to get protein.
No. I'm asking. No, what I'm asking is exactly someone that's like me. That is definitely allergic to peanuts. I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong. I want you to touch what I've been telling. So, like, people don't understand why I eat, oh my God, anchovies. So I'm saying it's a different source of protein for me. I can't do the normal trail mix.
You don't need proteins. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, no. She gets what I'm saying.
But it's right here. It's going to give you your protein.
You don't have to eat meat.
Go get some protein shakes without nuts.
No, is it nut safe?
Without nuts.
Is it nut safe? That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Thank you.
Damn, that's all you had to ask her? You could have said
that. I was. But everybody else was in my way. No. I was really trying to ask her honestly. And everybody else.
If it's oysters, poetic assault, oysters will give her straight raw parasites. Unless you talk about oyster mushrooms.
You don't eat seafood. You eat chicken.
Okay, so let Mac ask you a question because he's just screaming for your attention.
I'm a vegan. Can I say something? But that's the reason why. Exactly.
I just explained how the strongest and the biggest animals on this earth don't even eat no meat.
Hey.
So you don't have to. Why is it that we got to go eat the meat to get the protein, but the elephants go right to the grass and the veggies to get the protein?
Can I
That makes
please
no
speak-
sense. That's the American diet.
Can I please? Right, and I'm true. I'm serious.
Because let me tell you something. Africans, before we came here, we didn't eat no meat.
And my question wasn't even meat related. Like I literally
We
have
know,
a
Juicy. We know. We
no,
understand
but
what you're doing.
I feel like
You
everybody
can believe
else,
that pyramid if you want to. You can
everybody
believe that
else is
pyramid if
missing
you
my
want to.
question to her.
Let me share this to you. Let me say this real quick. Let me
We
break
heard
it
your
down. When I
question.
break this
Come on,
down,
man.
you gonna get it. Let me say this. America is the only country out of all the countries in the world.
America.
Emma, Juicy.
Hold up, Mac. Big
Okay.
Mac.
Yeah, that's my.
Hold
That's
up.
my street name.
I'm Big
That's
B.
not my national
Hold
name.
up. America
Big Mac is
got
my
more
name. My
doctors
street
in the
name. Yes, it
United
is.
States than any other country in the world. America has more hospitals, more doctors, more nurses, more RNs, more CNAs, more facilities for sick people to go, more diseases than any other country in the world. We have more diagnoses than any other country in the world. We got more meat factories, more restaurants. We make no sense.
I know on TV.
Hold up, please. What I want to say is this. We got all the logic, but we don't have none of the answers. And what I'm simply telling you is if eating meat would keep us healthy, we wouldn't be the sickest nation in the world.
Right.
Okay,
So when
Auntie,
they told you to eat the pyramid, which when you get pregnant, remember you used to go to the doctor, they give you the wick, and they had a little pyramid. Eat
Right.
this many amounts of cheeses, eat this many amounts of this, and now we sick as hell. And we're wondering and praying why. The reason is because we're impacting our bodies with a bunch of bull crap. Thinking that you're going to eat some chicken and get some protein, and you're getting nothing but parasites.
Right.
And after you get through cooking it to death, if you were to get any kind of vitamins, you just cooked it all out. So
Absolutely.
now, I just showed you oyster mushrooms. And you
Okay.
can go to my TikTok page and see how I look with
Auntie-
6 broken bones in my back from going through chemo.
Auntie Red. Okay, this is Juicy Honey Pot Talk. Just saying, I love your power. I love your, but someone like me that's allergic to nuts. So I'm saying, like, I'm trying to get people to understand. That's why I eat
Okay.
anchovies.
I'm
Like-
allergic to nuts
But
too
she
from the
already-
wrong men. Now listen to me. I'm allergic to nuts too. I'm allergic to nuts too.
I'm
Auntie
asking
V.
you to promote exactly. I can't have.
I just
peanuts.
did. I just
Oh,
did.
but pumpkin
Call me and
seeds.
get
She's
this
just saying
thing.
don't eat peanuts. Just don't eat peanuts.
No,
She
no,
said-
no. I want her to.
I
speak
swear to
on
God,
the
I'm
thing.
allergic to
Don't eat
nuts,
walnuts.
But
baby.
pumpkin
Hey,
seeds are still good. Okay, never mind.
That's from the
Never
wrong
mind.
folks.
Kaiser Permanente
Never mind.
in South Sacramento.
Hey, sweet.
How you gonna tell me
So really quick, if I can step in for just a
if they
second,
take
if I
away the
can.
health care?
I know that. Hold on.
What's gonna
I
happen
know that you're worried
I
about.
don't know
when
what
people
Mac
can't
is
afford
saying.
on just a moment.
surgery?
What is he talking
Juicy, I
about?
know that you're worried about the fact of
He ain't talk about
I
nuts.
know that you're worried about the nut thing. So again,
Maybe heard.
the tea that she's making doesn't have any nuts in it, and then also the mineral pack that she has also does not have any nuts in it either. It's all pure minerals and it's a B
How you gonna tell
vitamin
me?
complex is what's in there. So
I can't keep
thank
on
you.
doing that.
So the nut situation that you have, I don't think is a situation you have to worry about with her tea or the vitamin pack. Now, nuts, on the other hand, outside of that, I don't know how that works because I've never dealt with that as something I've had to deal with. I'm just saying that the tea it's herbal tea, and then the mineral pack that she showed earlier is a strictly vitamin D complex. That's a complex. So it's like a multivitamin in the morning.
And I have to be
Like a liquid
okay.
multivitamin.
Okay, no.
When I
get
was
what
a
you're
young
saying.
girl, I couldn't do that.
I
Well,
have
that's
Okay,
why
Mr.
I'm
Nutter,
saying-
let Charles answer Juicy's question. Go ahead, Juicy. Go ahead. Ask the question to
Go
Charles,
ahead,
and maybe he can help you out with the answer. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I heard everybody, but you're speaking from dealing. Okay, excuse me, sir. I was asking my auntie originally, and I see what she's right. What's the best substitute for people that seriously have like flax seeds, chia seeds? Like, I'm on the healthy kick with you.
I don't eat flax seeds and chia seeds.
Well,
What are you talking about?
No, you're not allergic to peanuts
my
either.
question
Like,
was,
excuse
so-
me. Oh, never mind.
We trying to figure out why you eat
I'm just trying to ask you-
I don't think you hearing
I
our
get
answer.
peanut allergy up here trying to ask a genuine question
So-
with the
She
herbalist,
answered you.
but y'all can't let me finish. So guess what?
Okay,
Well,
this is what I
I'm
want you
trying
to eat.
I'm trying to understand.
Eat berries.
If you're
Eat berries.
She was giving her the
peanuts,
answer she
Are
wants.
you allergic to flaxseed also?
Hey, Granddaddy.
Well, I'm trying to. I was.
Eat berries, baby.
Charles, just leave it alone. Just Charles, because at the end of the
Eat
day, how many
berries.
times you gonna answer it? Don't eat the fucking peanuts. You don't need the peanuts.
Eat some
You
figs.
don't- what do you call it? Don't need peanuts. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Go
you
get
don't-
this
you don't
right
need
here.
the peanuts. You don't need the protein. You just need to eat. You need to drink, eat healthy. That's it. I mean, at the end of the day, I know that we're not giving her the
dropped.
answer that she wanted. She wanted you to give you the miracle answer. You don't have it. Stop eating fucking peanuts. You don't
Oh
need them.
shit. Y'all
Fuck,
too
I
funny.
mean, I'm trying, like, because I
Damn,
love you.
y'all made
It's like
me
she's
not
getting
wanna eat
upset, but
peanuts,
it's like,
man.
how many times we gotta say it?
I'm
I know
telling
she
you,
wants
don't
protein
eat the
substitute.
nuts.
We get it, we understand, but Auntie V is saying that you don't need the protein substitute.
No, you need it, but you don't have to get it through meat.
You don't have to, okay, so she
You don't have to get it through nuts.
What else can she have besides that? then?
Vegetables. That's
Vegetables,
what the
okay.
elephant eats. That's
Vegetables.
what the giraffe
The mushrooms,
eats.
like she was showing.
Or the
earlier.
mushrooms, right.
Yeah, mushrooms have protein in them.
And this got a lot of protein in it.
From children. Okay, so let me ask you, Auntie V. We have
Yeah.
Mac in the comments. I know he's been dying and screaming for your conversation. Do you want? I had to drop him because he kept on talking over people. I don't know what the hell he was saying. He just wanted to be heard.
I think Mac is intoxicated, boo.
I mean, a lot of people are at this time of night.
Oh, he didn't get his
People
nuts
us
last
up
night.
early in the morning, and we're like ready to go. But there's a lot of people that have been drinking all night, and so they just need to be
Mac
heard.
didn't get his nut last night.
Well, his girlfriend said she was in the comments. She said not too much on her boyfriend over there.
Who said that?
There was a comment that said, "Hey, Lula."
Well, she need to come give him his nut.
I know, but all right. So, do we want him up here? Because I'm not gonna sit here and let him just if you feel.
Honey, I ain't worried about Mac,
Because I know you can handle him. I know you can handle him, but I just needed him to wait a minute. I mean, damn, I'm gonna get to you.
Tell Mac to come up.
I was gonna get to him.
Come up, Mac.
Hey, Tavino.
Come up as I eat my protein.
Hey,
Good morning, Matt. Can we start again?
Could you put your
long as-
camera? Could you put your picture up, your body up on the camera, Mac?
hey, you get what you get, all right? Quit tripping.
See, that's what I'm allergic to. I'm allergic to guys like you.
I'm allergic to non-cooperative people. You understand? Why can't we have a conversation
Cooperative.
without
Who do
pictures?
we need to be cooperative with? You? Who are you?
We just want to see you,
who
Mac.
you?
That's all.
I'm the person that put you up here. You can leave.
about?
We just want to see you,
My
boo.
goodness,
Non-cooperative
non-cooperative people. Well, how do you make it
Cooperate to
polite?
Mac
Because I know everybody
I
doesn't
just want a
cooperate
conversation
with
about
you.
I got on my
that.
pajamas and my
You
head
talking
wrapped,
about this shit.
and I
You
still
having a
damned up.
like,
I'm
you
trying
having
to
a
see why you won't
diabetic
come up.
conversation.
I don't know.
What's
Maybe you
going
need
on?
to
Like,
take
what's
maybe you need
really
some
going
sugar,
on?
Max, so you can feel
Like,
better.
we should
I
be
guess.
helping the
I don't
Hey,
people
know.
Davino.
expand this knowledge about diabetic shit. And you want to fight over this shit? Like,
Nobody
what's
wants to
going on?
fight. You the one who wants to fight. I don't know.
Like,
who
what are
wants to
y'all
fight. We just
talking
want
about?
you to ask
Like,
the
shouldn't
question.
we like
You have a
tell
question?
people about
Do you
the
have a
problems
question?
and how to solve this shit?
Do you want a
Don't
question?
want to fight over it?
No,
Like,
we
what the hell
don't.
going on?
I just told him how I saved my titty.
Man, I
Mac.
can rub my titties too. And I
Let
got
us
a
see.
fake
No,
picture
that's
right
the
here.
whole point.
Let
That's
us
the reason
see.
she told you to ask the
Like,
fucking
I'm not no
camera.
sucker
Let us
L.
see.
I got the
We know
finest
your
pussy
ass had
online.
titties. That's the
for
whole
free.
Do you
fucking
wear a
point.
bra too?
$3.99, all right?
You got a bra too?
It go down like that over here. I live in Sacramento, California. I live in the capital of the West Coast, all right?
Oh,
Like,
shit.
you can't tell this shit.
I cannot
Come
make
on
this
now.
up.
Come on now. I'm black and brown over here.
I cannot
I'm black
make
and
this
brown. I
up.
speak Spanish.
I'm
And
an
I'm a
uncooperative
cousin.
person. I'm an
How
I'm
you
a
gonna tell me how to
Christian.
act?
And you a Christian.
Yeah,
No,
right.
I'm a
Come
Catholic.
on now.
Oh my God, you're the worst
Yeah, I
one.
was finna say,
I'm
don't
done
you-
talking.
don't
We on the same team, so why
Don't
you
you claim
mad?
Christians?
It was the
Don't you claim
Catholic
Christians?
Church that gave us
We
on the
have
same team, so
manners.
why you
We
mad?
have manners.
It was
We on
the
the same
Catholic
team, so why
Church
you
that
mad?
gave us the chitlins to
Why
eat.
you mad?
So we know why
Who's
you
the-
think,
who's your
and we
mama?
also know why
Who's
you
your
ain't
mama?
Your
camming
mama,
up.
where is she?
Because
Why
you
did
got
Who's
she
your
teach you
mama?
right? Why did your mama teach you right? That's what I
Who's
want
your
to know. Your
cousins?
mama didn't tell you to wait your
Who's
turn.
your cousins?
Your mama didn't say to keep on,
Come on
to
now.
be quiet when somebody's talking to you.
Like you
your mama
worship
didn't teach you
someone that's
nothing.
not black?
Where's your mama at? That's what I
Get
want
the
to
hell
know.
out of here,
Where's
man.
your mama at? Because your mama didn't teach you
the hell
a
out of
thing.
here, man.
Your mama didn't teach you how to eat healthy.
So
Your
you
mama
wanna
didn't teach you how to
fight?
live. Your
I
mama
thought
didn't
I was
teach you
your
how
brother,
to
right?
so put your
I thought I was
titties
your
I ain't
on
worried
the wall.
about you,
Your mama
boo.
didn't tell you nothing.
Look,
I know you ain't
so you
camming
mad
up,
at me
though.
because what?
I know you ain't camming
Because
up,
of what?
though.
For
Go
what?
change
Though?
your bra and cam
Why
up.
you mad though?
Lord have mercy, these men are
Mad.
so
Why y'all mad though?
We ain't mad, boo.
Okay,
We was
so
having
you
a
believe in the
pleasant
same
conversation
God,
to the big
the
man
same
showed up.
religion, the same sister brotherhood shit. Why you mad?
Hold on. Do you have a peanut allergy, sir? Are you allergic to anything? Because the last time I said something,
I'm
I was
allergic to
talking.
some bullshit.
Are you allergic to peanuts, sir?
Me too.
I'm allergic to
You heard
Mac.
me? You heard?
I'm allergic to men
You
like
heard?
Mac.
I'm allergic to some bullshit.
Me
And when I
too.
see that shit, I call that shit.
I know
And
some
I
bullshit
Mexican.
over here.
I
Why
ain't
you
Mexican. I'm Mexican.
allergic
I'm
to
from
If you
Sacramento,
allergic to
California.
bullshit, why you
South
eating
Sacramento,
it?
California.
Why you
It's
eating
black
my
and brown
shit
around
there,
here.
Mac? If you
So how you
allergic
gonna
Mac,
to
tell
did
it,
you
me?
go
then
look in the
you
mirror
need
this
I'm
to
West
morning?
Coast.
take care of
Did you
yourself.
go look in the mirror and
I'm
curse
allergic to
And
God?
I
men
got,
like Mac,
I got
though.
big houses in
Seriously,
Mexico.
My
you
fried
allergic to
oysters
bullshit.
is funny to
You
you.
penis.
So how you
You
gonna
gonna sit
tell
there keep
me?
on eating bullshit?
Are you
My
fucking me
peanut
or not?
allergy is funny to you. No, I'm
Are
sorry,
you with the
Mr.
people
Mac.
or not?
I'm
I
sorry, Mr.
marched
No,
in Black
because you
Lives Matter
interrupt.
streets
No, you're
with my
going to
brothers.
shut up
What
right
did you just
now
say?
because you
Hand in hand
interrupting
with them.
my
Come on,
education.
man.
I need education right now. No, I'm going to
Education.
need you. You
You
got
should have
2
been got
ears.
that at that age.
You got 2
You better
ears
quit
and 1
bullshitting.
mouth, sir. I'm going to need
You
you to
better quit
close
playing with
your
real
mouth
niggas.
and
Yeah,
open
I know how
up.
to real some bullshit. And
And I
know
got a
bullshit when I
real
see it.
question.
And I call that shit real
I got
quick.
a real
Okay,
question for
and
this
I'm
lady.
nice, but I
You
ain't
gonna
saying
stop wasting
And
this
what's your
lady's
point?
time and let me ask her a real question, or you
Look.
gonna keep being a fuckboy?
Hey,
He's
I'll
gonna
pull
be
a
a fuck
passport on
face,
you
and
too.
ain't gonna be a fuck face. That's all he knows how to do
I'll
is be
pull
a
a
fuck face.
passport on your ass too.
Oh, okay, bye.
What you mean?
And nobody look. I got a peanut
Like, are you trying to
allergy.
get racial?
No.
Like, are you
Fuck
more
with- no,
American than
no.
me?
Hold
What's
on,
Bye,
going
Mac,
on?
bye,
Like, what you trying to say?
Mac.
All right.
Oh,
Mac.
oh, purple
Nah,
children ass.
fuck him.
Mac.
Come
Mac.
on.
It's okay.
Mac.
Charles,
You
come
can't
save
take
us.
no,
Listen.
I got them. You can't take me nowhere. You can't put me on a flight unless you understand my peanut allergy, baby. So at the end of the day, while you in the middle of the hallways, I'm going to continue my conversation with this beautiful black woman that can educate me on how to be safe with my peanut allergy. That's why I asked her the question.
It's all right. Go ahead.
I'm so sick of y'all disrespectful, unruly men.
I did, Alexis. I did.
Again, right. Let me know. Do I need to have more
I was gonna make-
bananas?
Lavino, can you come up in here and show me some of your sexiness? I need to calm down my body pressure. Let me say, Miss Vernetta, isn't it true that a handsome man could lower your blood pressure?
Absolutely.
I was about
please
to get in the
come
middle
up.
of it, but I
Please
didn't
come
want to
up,
get in the middle of
Davina. I need some of
Juicy.
your
Juicy had a hold of me,
sexiness.
so
Absolutely.
I was
I
going to
know.
have a conversation with him about it, but Juicy had him taken care of, so I was just going to sit back.
Juicy
and let
handled
take
her
care of it.
business.
She had him.
Well,
covered.
I mean, I'm sorry. I do apologize to all of my
I
people.
was screaming
No.
at you too. You know how
No, I apologize
You
to my
had him
people.
locked down, so
I was
you had him
really
locked down,
asking
so I
a
just sat
genuine
back and let him do it.
question.
I know, we know. And I think, honestly, I think that he had a genuine question too, because he said he had diabetes. But because we wasn't stopping what we were doing and giving him our full attention, he got, a lot of men, a lot of people they don't know how to just be patient and just wait your turn. Just wait your fucking turn. We'll get to you. You know what I mean? And because he wasn't getting our attention the way that he wanted us to drop and cooperate, the word that he said was cooperate. Now he wants to get nasty and mean and be sarcastic. Like, we could have actually tried to help you, sir, but you just couldn't wait your fucking turn. Just be
And then he put a period on it by saying, I'm a Christian, I'm a Catholic.
That's what he said.
Right.
No, did you hear when he said that he marched with Black Lives Matter? Did you hear that dumb shit?
First of all,
I didn't hear that.
Okay, look, I'm not knocking anybody. I'm not knocking anybody that mark, but like that's why I was asking my queen the proper questions. Out there say, without knowledge, it still don't mean shit.
But some people don't want to know.
Look, you can march, you can break anything, you can raid, but if you don't have the proper knowledge, that's the key.
And we're trying to get some knowledge, and that's the thing. And we're trying to get some education, so we could learn, so we could do better, right? I mean, that's
and
the whole thing.
And I was asking her, look, I'm not the only person that's allergic to peanuts in this world,
right?
So I'm saying I was asking a genuine question.
Okay, so let me ask you, can you be a little bit more direct so that Auntie V could give you more of a direct answer?
Well, okay, that's what I'm saying. Like she told me, certain seeds, like the flax seeds, exactly. I want better knowledge of what I can do as a substitute being allergic to nuts.
Eat bananas.
Don't eat them.
Shut up.
Well, I know don't eat them. Duh. I'm 44, not 24. I know.
Eat a banana.
Can I just stop you real quick? I just need. Do you know Mr. Davino over here? Good morning, Davino.
Get your cat out this conversation, sis.
No, Davino. Good morning. Good morning.
His voice.
Yes. Yes.
Damn.
Wow. Now will you be quiet, Juicy?
Hi, Davino. So
listen to Davino.
Hey, Ben, honey, I haven't seen you in a while.
How are you?
Yeah, you've been hiding, Charles. What's good, King?
I haven't been hiding. I've been here. I've just been coming early in the morning, around 3 o'clock in the morning.
This orange is juicy.
Oh, I love Juicy. Do you love Juicy, Davina?
I've been sick. So.
Why is he sounding like Barry White right now? God.
We used to see where he looks. Can we? I hate to thirst trap you, but can we see you, Davino?
I'm not even worried about my health right now. It's your voice.
I told you, a man will make everything go away.
Oh, it's your voice for me. All right, go ahead with your Barry White self.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, he got a dimple.
Shut up. Just say, no matter of fact, say Juicy Honey Pot. Shut up.
Look at him. Ain't he handsome?
Yes,
You
he
ain't
is.
said hello.
No,
You was so
say
quiet.
it.
I knew I
Do
found
you
something
remember
shut
what you
you
used
up.
to say to me that I used to like what you used to say to me? Do you remember? You don't even
I don't care about none of that. No, I don't care about none of it. With the way I hear your voice right now,
Look, he getting ready
please
for us, baby girl. Look at him.
tell me,
Mr. Davino.
Juicy Honey Pot,
What
shut
state
up.
are you in, Mr.
Hey,
Davino?
wait, back up. Where you at? Where'd you go?
Say Juicy Pot,
Got me over
Honey
here eating
Pot,
my orange
shut up.
out fast.
Come here, let me see you. What the hell?
Man, forget it. I want to hear the voice.
You really? Look.
Hey, Zaddy.
Where'd you go? Wait!
Say Juicy Honey Pot, shut up.
He's getting himself ready. Let me tell you something. One time, Davino was sitting down and he had a
Put that ground in.
Oh no, and not even that. He had a pair of gray.
We should be ashamed of ourselves on the
No. I want to hear it one time.
All right, but
just say
he's very
Juicy
deep, so
Honey
he can't
Pot.
scream because he's very
Shut
deep.
up. Tell me to shut up.
No, he can't.
No. I'm asking for it.
Okay, so
Please.
I want to hear that voice.
if you will be quiet for about 5 seconds, you can.
I got you. Juicy Honey Pop, shut up.
Okay. Thank you.
I like to be told to shut up like that now.
Okay, so let me tell you something about Davino. Davino is more than just a piece of eye candy. He is more than a piece of eye candy. Oh, he can kiss it. He is an amazing poet, and he does a lot of sexy talk. Is it not called spoken word? What do you consider it, Davino?
I do poetry. I'm a spoken word storyteller.
Oh.
The mostly requested pieces are the erotic poetry. I also, you didn't know about this. If you look at my page, I've started my voice service where women can do. Well, I'm gonna say people, but it's mostly women who do it. Can request a customized message from me. Of their liking, whether it's good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or
What do you mean? You can make it like into a ringtone?
yes.
Well, I'm a singer and songwriter, and I write songs. Can I put your voice on my songs?
We can discuss
Can you
that.
sing though, Davino?
Yeah, y'all ain't never seen me singing on the Diamond Show.
Just wake up and say that to me. I need your voice as the ring.
Go to my
you
YouTube
say
page,
can't,
Lady
but
B.
for money, you
Holly,
can't.
and pull up the song "Just Let It Go."
Okay, so listen.
I need Davino's voice on one of my songs.
I'm telling you,
Y'all
that's
ain't heard that.
that's
Just let it
Davino's
go.
business. He has a business, and that's what he was just saying. He's starting to promote that he's going to do voiceovers.
Let me follow you right now.
Because his sexy voice, he's involved with a beautiful woman, Tony, Angel Tony, and
Why
both
won't
of
let me
them go
follow
ahead. And they both do a events 2 times a year. You still do those events 2 times a year?
Absolutely. We're actually doing an open mic on the 22nd of this month. Well, actually next weekend on 22nd, an open mic. That's on the Primal Poetry page as well.
That's what's called primal poetry. So, I love primal.
What state are you in?
I'm in Illinois.
Okay, Midwest.
In particular,
Now,
Chicago.
is it in person or is it virtual?
It's virtual. This one is on Zoom. The next one is in person.
Okay. So you do is it the one that's in October, the one that's in person?
Absolutely. And we're trying to put one together for June, July to be in person, like a
love
small
that.
summer event.
I love it. So then you just only imagine what those events would be like with a sexy voice man like Davino there. That's you breathing hard. That was you breathing hard.
I actually need you as a voiceover.
Good morning, host. May I say something?
Yes, go ahead. I'm so sorry. I was so distracted by this handsome man and his voice. I didn't even hear you here. So, Alexa, good morning. How are you doing today?
I am doing well. If
That's
you'd like
good.
to do voiceovers, I know a place you can go.
I think you heard you. Go ahead. Say it again, Zavino. I think she was talking to you. To Alexa.
You say what?
If you'd like to do voiceovers, I know a place you can go. There are people looking.
Okay, so then definitely go ahead and follow her, Zavino. And she would definitely love. So Alexa, am I saying your name right? I don't know.
I want
Saying my name
Davino's
right.
voice
As long
on
as
my
you don't
stuff.
call me Siri or Alexa, we are good.
Okay.
I don't want an
Those
auntie
people
voice. I
stole
want
my man.
Davino's
Thank you,
voice on
Siri.
my songs.
No.
That's way better. Yes,
I need you to teach
his voice is amazing. His body's
I
amazing.
need you to
too.
teach
Davino doesn't have you put your
DDJ
voice on their
What's good?
GPS.
how to
Hey.
actually you
What's up, big bro?
They're gonna have
Hey,
you put your
Tay,
voice
babe.
on the
Oh,
GPS.
now he's
Hey,
frozen.
Adrian.
turn left here.
No, I'm not
Is he
frozen.
frozen or am I
U-turn.
frozen?
I do GPS. Turn left.
Y'all hear me?
3.5 miles.
Adrian.
Yeah, we hear you.
Is he frozen or am I frozen?
Who?
We hear
on
you.
occasion.
Okay, because I was like, all of a sudden he stopped. I'm like, is it me? Is him? Because it went quiet for
Oh, I heard you. Hey, David. I heard
Okay.
you.
Yo, what's up?
Listen, can I do a quick mod break? Listen, y'all, we got
Absolutely,
35 people in the room. I need y'all to grab an orange heart. If you have not already joined the team, please tip the screen. We need to get to 20K. We've been here for a very long time. We should have been there. Just tip the screen, please, to keep the live going. Please help with the gift goal. Grab your orange heart. Join in. If you'd like to come to the box, please request. We can make some room for you as long as you're not coming up here acting and running amok. Okay? All right. Let's go back to the
Having an adult
conversation.
conversation over
You better
here.
tell him.
So, Vino, did you hear everything that you look like you're a very healthy man? I don't think you have any of these problems.
Can't go by
I do
looks.
what I can do.
Well, you're right. You're absolutely right. Because
I
that
do what I
body
can
is
do.
I believe he is though, but I'm just saying you can't.
It's the
no.
voice for me.
It's
It's
the
the
Me
voice.
voice.
too.
I'm saying,
I
look,
take care of
they
myself
very
for the most part.
It's
white.
always, excuse
Me
me, it's
too.
always the goddamn voice.
That
It's
voice
always
is
the fucking
woo.
voice.
What you mean, what's wrong with? What you mean,
Everything.
what's wrong with the voice?
It ain't nothing
Ain't
wrong
nothing
with it.
wrong
It's
with the
everything
motherfucker.
right with it, boo.
Wait.
Hello.
You gotta understand, it's my brother. We
Okay,
even
brother.
went to we went to high school together. Like yeah. So he's been giving me shit for years, so I get to hear
Oh
this
About
my
his
stuff.
God.
voice? Oh,
Listen
I
to
get
him
it.
talk.
I get it. Why? Because does David have a Stevie voice?
Excuse me? I got a
Oh, no,
what?
Actually, I didn't. I had a little rasp on my voice, but it was never like deep. He had the deeper voice between the two as we
Oh,
were in high
wow.
school.
Can I see
Hey,
your hands
Right.
real quick?
No, but look, you ended up
you need to be
growing
on
up with a
some
deeper voice.
albums,
Oh,
baby.
Jesus. Lord have
I'm
mercy.
saying,
Sorry, Angel, Tony, but you know I'll be
Okay.
lusting over your man.
You okay?
You all
Okay,
right?
Papito.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Look, I'm
And
gonna be honest
Quincy,
with
that's
you.
the role I've been
You
trying to
got that
grab for
penny
years, man.
dropper voice. You got the penny.
Can I sing my song?
I appreciate you.
I would love to hear you sing, Vernetta.
Okay,
Yes, Miss
let's go.
Vernetta, you gonna sing? Okay, because you want to see what you want Davina to do in the background. Go, hold on, Miss Vernetta.
Just let it go. Hey, I'm in my flow. I've got to really let you know. I ain't playing no games and no Nintendo. No Nintendo, no bimbo. I'ma remember like Rambo. Though the truth is you and my heart, baby. But you've been acting a little shady lately. First thing I'm gonna say is I've been feeling some kind of way. Oh yeah. For some reason when you come around, I start feeling a little down. Oh no. And that makes me assume that our love is doomed. And I'm not gonna play the fool. You seem you don't know what to do. Let me tell you, just let it go. Hey, I'm in my flow, I've got to really let you know. I ain't playing no games and no Nintendo. No Nintendo, no bimbo. I'ma remember like Rambo. Though the truth is you and my heart, baby. But you've been acting a little shady lately. It's real simple, just walk out and I'll go find me another man. Yeah, that way.
Yes.
Ain't nobody got time for your ripping rap. I deserve me a better day. Oh yeah. And that make me confused. I'm not gonna feel used. And guess what? I got news for you. I'm not gonna be crying the blues. No, 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 just let it go. Hey, I'm in my flow, I got to really let you know. Ain't playing no games and no Nintendo. No Nintendo, no bimbo. I'ma remember like Rambo. Though the truth is you have my heart, baby. But you've been acting a little shady lately. You used to come in and kiss me on my forehead, but now you're coming in and arguing instead. You used to come in and say, hey babe, how was your day? Right now you're coming and acting a crazy way. Just let it go. Hey, I'm in my flow. I've got to really let you know.
I love
Ain't
this.
playing no games and no Nintendo. No Nintendo, no bimbo. I'ma remember like Rambo. Though the truth is you have my heart, baby. But you've been acting a little shady lately. I'm blaming you, baby. I'm telling you the truth, baby. Just go on and do you. 'Cause you'll always be my boo. Just do you. I'm gonna be okay. 'Cause I know how to pray. I'm gonna be okay. 'Cause I know how to pray.
Gorgeous moment, buddy. I love it. Yay.
Just go on your way. Lady B Holly on YouTube.
Thank my TV. Y'all make sure y'all follow. Follow on
Look
TV.
amazing and beautiful on TV. Thank you
Make
for
sure y'all
that.
go to YouTube.
Lady
also
YouTube
plug
on
and
Lady
subscribe.
B Holly. Lady B Holly, LADYB. Holly, HOLLEY. And you can find that song and a few more. Thank you.
I sent you a follow in case I forgot.
Oh, it's okay, sweet pea.
Somebody put it in the comments. Put it in the comments.
I love it.
Mama
Lady
Money
B
is
Holly,
my
I'll put
fault.
it in
You
the
distracted
comments.
me with your bootiness, Mama Money. Looking fine.
Holly on YouTube. And the name of that song is Just Let It Go. So instead of arguing with your man or your significant other, play that song.
Play that song. Get your juice. Look at Davino. Hear Davino's voice. Look at his body.
That's right. I need Davino on one of my
Sunday.
songs, baby. I gotta
I'm about to play that. No, I'm about to play that song to let them know I'm not entertaining.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, it is. Just let it go.
Oh, you put it in there?
Lee, that's a beautiful song. You did a good job. I like that.
She did do an amazing job. Aunt TV is an amazing woman. She's a woman of many talents.
I rap too now.
I'm sorry, say that again on TV?
I rap too.
Oh, we heard you rap.
Okay.
We heard the remix.
Damn.
I rap too.
We definitely heard the remix. I love
I'm fucking with the purple on purple on purple on purple. Like,
yeah, everything's purple, baby.
Royalty on royalty.
Persecution, pain and persecution. On top of pain and persecution. Purple is the first sign of bruise turns after your healing.
That's right. I know that's
Amen.
I love that. Thank you, Aunt TV, for just giving us great energy early in this morning. I love that. I'm so glad you was able to come up here. Thank you, Charles, for bringing
Thank you. I'm supposed to be making up some teas. I'm over here playing with y'all. I love it, though. I've enjoyed myself.
We enjoyed you, Aunt TV.
I really want to learn more about those teas.
Follow my page because I usually cook. I cook healthy. I tell why I cook like that. I tell why I eat because I don't ever want to be told I had cancer again. I don't want to, and I try to teach people so that you won't get sick. That's it.
You better say that, Queen.
That's what she was saying, Davino and David. I don't know if you've heard her, and even in your series, she was talking about her teas that she was that she makes, and talking about gut health and about how that could cure a lot of our sicknesses that we have, and prevent them as well. She has the cure. She sells that, and it's inexpensive as well. I'm amazed how inexpensive it is on TV.
I know. I didn't even go up. I should go up though. Check this out.
I'm looking for new herbal shit and
Miss Vernetta is very versatile.
No, I'm sorry, Davino. I know your voice is not low.
That's what y'all.
That's what you on TV.
I'm Lady B, I'm coming live, do you feel my vibe? And if you're rocking with me, come on, let's take a ride. I've been to hell and back no matter how hard I tried. And if it wasn't for the Lord, I would have really died. Well, he raised me up from a deathbed. Well, I'm on a mission, enough said. I've got to tell it, my bio, my testimony. You know it's real, cause you know I ain't coming phony. Well, here I go, I'm gonna let it flow. Please forgive me if I let my emotions show. Cause it is real sad, hurts real bad. The things I had to endure in my past. Started back when I was just a little girl. A dusty demon named Lord tried to rock my world. At 11, the first time he jerked my towel, telling me that my mama said go take a shower. Well, I told my mama what he did to me, hoping she would see, but she didn't believe, cause she was so deceived, but so still greased. Turned my spirit into a she-Hercules, cause she believed little baby to the Beasley family. I'm sorry, this is shame my whole community, and today I'm seeking my immunity. Hey, hush, let her know, don't tell her so. But by then, my innocence already stole. And I was kicking, I was fighting, I was scratching, I was biting. Now I'm spitting, rapping, singing, telling everybody why I do what I do. I'm here to tell you, cause I'm a victim too.
I love it.
Too. Yes, I'm a victim too. Me too.
Period.
Like R. Kelly, I'm gonna be up on your belly, making you sick, cause I'm a really, really talent. And like him, you're gonna try to diffuse my music, but you confuse, knows he can't refuse it. And I can hear you saying, ooh, she's so wrong, but I don't care, cause ooh, it's my song. If you don't like it, you can get all the rights to the beat. Nope, not yet. Come on, Gucci man, let's get this check. Cause I'm a victim too. Me too. Hey, now they want me to be quiet now, saying I'm too old, I should let it go. Wow. 56, fit, fine, and fabulous. Spitting truth on these demons and they filthy love. Disgusting, busting, disgusting. No statute limitations on wrong touching. I'm still looking and bucking in your grave, but your spirit's still lurking. I'm glad I learned how to pray. I pray each and every day. It is the only way that I can stand here and say that I'm a victim too.
I love that. Thank you, Auntie V. I love that.
Hey, you know the devil's real mad now. I got the victory and let me tell you how. Breast cancer survivor, me too and not a liar. Come down, it's gonna be alright, cause Lady B is still in the fight. Me too, me too, me too.
Thank you, Auntie V. Auntie V. I want to go ahead. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you so much for the blessing.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, no, thank you.
I love you so much.
Today.
Thank you for allowing me to come in your panel.
Yay.
Let me get a screenshot.
Oh, she got a screenshot. I love it.
Facebook, my Instagram, and my TikTok.
Absolutely, Auntie V. Please follow Auntie V. She's an amazing spirit, as you could absolutely tell. Great energy, amazing energy, and she will let you know what it is. Don't let her beauty fool you, because she will put you in your place real fucking quick too.
Real quick. Real quick.
All right, let me ask, because I know Davino is a very busy man, because I know I'm surprised he's up here so long. But Davino, I wanted to ask you the question of the day.
Ooh, yeah, get him to talk, girl.
Okay,
I know.
Before you start with that, love, I want to say two things. Well, actually three. Let me make them quick though. Lady V,
Yes.
I appreciate the music. I love the music. I love it because it has the authenticity of you in it, and it's telling a message instead of always hearing about fucking perk 30s and gangbanging and bullshit like that. So I appreciate the message behind it, love.
Oh, thank you. So that means you're gonna have your voice on one of my songs.
We can definitely discuss that, love. We can definitely discuss that. I sent you a follow as well.
Okay.
So, secondly, Mommy Money. Ma'am, I was finna get in here and be like, hey, I'm gonna need you to turn that camera back off. You driving my brother crazy. He parachuted out the box because of your little fine ass. So you're gonna have to stop doing that to me and around here. I am not denying your beauty at all because you are fucking gorgeous, but you made my brother parachute out this damn box. So,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No. We loved it. I loved it too.
I mean, it is what it is. That's the argument.
It is what it is.
With God and your parents, because you look like you look. keep looking that way.
Absolutely. So she can
Thank
do.
you, King.
That's
Absolutely,
beautiful.
Nubian. Thirdly, Adrian, you know it's always love, baby. And one thing I will say to you before you ask me the question is, you know we've been rocking for a minute, and you know you appreciate it by me. But the one thing I will say, all jokes aside, I appreciate you always providing a safe space for men. You love the females, and that's as it should be, but you provide a safe space for men, and I love that.
They don't think it's safe over here. The men don't think it's safe over here.
It is safe. It is safe. Well, here's the thing I tell men all the time. I said, we walk through these TikTok streets, Facebook, whatever, et cetera, admiring women, giving compliments, sometimes a little too much. We sometimes sexualize and overly sexualize women all the time, but you can't get mad when it's done back to you. The women need something to look at. The women need something to hear. The women need something to enjoy. It shouldn't be a one-way street. So if we can provide that back to you, so be it. There's no crime committed. So enjoy. You know what I mean? So, J-Way, what's good, King? So what was your question?
It's a pleasure. Why we can't have more of you?
Hey, Davina.
Hey, Krista, baby, how are you?
On a Sunday morning.
That's another Nubian I've been rocking with for a while. I miss your face.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see this morning because I just woke up. Hell nah.
You was sleeping this whole
Hey,
time.
Miss B.
She was sleeping this whole time. Look,
I done took a cat nap. Hey, Sabina.
Look what you're gonna wake up. Look at him.
So what was your question, love?
Okay, wait a minute. Let me get my breath back. Davina, what are you most grateful for? What are you most grateful? Not grateful. That wasn't the question. That wasn't. What are you most proud of? Okay. What are you most proud of?
You talking about overall in general life?
Of yourself. What are you proud of yourself of? What's your biggest accomplishment?
My biggest accomplishment to me is being the man my mother raised me to be.
Oh, I love that.
The one thing that she said before she passed away is that everything she accomplished in her life, she was proud of who she created me to be. And that meant the world to me. And that's through all the trophies, accolades, growth, building, everything like that. To hear my mom say that, and it wasn't like I was out here like, oh, I got to do this to make her proud. She said it made her feel like she did everything right. I mean, that was the biggest accomplishment to me, for me.
You made your mommy proud. And I know she was proud. And I know she was proud. And I love that you even said that. Thank you so much for that, Davina. That made my heart so happy.
Well, here's the thing. If you're raised by a phenomenal woman, and a lot of males don't realize it till later, if you're raised by a phenomenal woman, it's a huge impact upon your life. Mm-hmm. My father can show me manly things and whatever the case may be, but the finesse, the vulnerability, the sensitivity, the love actually comes from the mother. That's how we're taught to be vulnerable. Mm-hmm. Because I can walk around like as a youth, I used to walk around on a little goofy shit. Oh man, I'll whoop your head, bro. I'll knock you in. But it was my mother who taught me, hey, I'm gonna walk away, bro. You got it. Because it was a point of me waking up the next day. It was like my mom used to tell me all the time when she turned 60, my mom said to me, you wanna see my age. Mm-hmm. That's the goal. You wanna see my age and beyond. This unalive and young, that there's no reset button.
No.
The goal is to see my age plus beyond, and that stuck with me because a lot of us out here live fast, free, and unaware of what could. They love the actions, but nobody expects the consequence.
Right. And there are consequences for every action, right? Isn't that the law?
It's chess, not checkers. And a lot of the actions I make, I'm very aware of what the consequences can be before I even make the move.
And your mom taught you that. The love of a mom.
Absolutely.
I honestly agree 100%. And that was one of that's what I was saying about myself. My biggest accomplishment was being a mother. I love being a mom. I love being able to be nurturing.
Sure.
And I had 2 boys too, and I did it by myself. You know what I mean? So it's just like, and I know that they got that. They always say, "Oh, man, a woman can't raise a man." Yes, they can. They give them exactly what they need in their heart.
Let me correct that.
Okay.
Because women don't like masculinity. You just have you have more femininity than masculinity, but they want to put a label on it. And that's another story for another day. It's not a point of a mother raising a man. A mother is to raise a great human being.
Right. Absolutely.
Whatever that male ends up being, as long as he's a great human being, that's what matters. Because I walk off the street and the police fuck with me. If I say, "Oh, I'm a man," they're not gonna let me go.
Right.
But if I'm doing the right thing as a great human being, I don't have to worry about them fucking with me.
That's right. Oh, I mean, but yes.
That's what mothers teach.
Yes.
It's the male side of it who says, "You can't raise a man. I can't raise a woman." That's not the point. Your child should be a great human being.
Period. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Thank you for clarifying that for me. I completely agree with you. You're a human being. Because common decency is not common anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's not common. Being respectful, waiting your turn, talk when somebody's asking you a question. You know what I mean? Be patient. I mean, we see this. I mean, even in my live earlier, it's like we see this all the time. It's just like, and then you could tell who has that nurture, who received that when they were younger, and who didn't receive it. It's like obvious. You know what I mean? Who didn't have that type of nurturing and understanding?
Well, we all say this coming up. It's like you heard somebody say, "It's like, damn, they ain't got no home training."
Right. We don't say that no more. There's a lot of sayings that we grew up with that we know a lot of people don't say that anymore.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't say that about home training. And it's a thing, and it's real.
But see, I'm still, and I do it jokingly, but I do it kind of seriously too, because even though I still maintain and hold on to some of my old school values, I understand that times change, and I adapt with the changes of time. I used to make it a point, like I go through, and the one thing that drove me crazy is you go in and you see these little children running through the store, acting crazy, talking to their parents, and I will walk past them and, "Hey, get your little fucking ass over there." And then
that's what I'm talking about.
Yep. And they sitting there like, yeah. "Don't make me give your mama my belt, and I will block her while she whoops your ass. I will block her from the camera. Go ahead, handle your business, boo-boo. And then put my belt on like nothing happened." Don't quit. Here's the thing. There's no discipline being instilled. Because along with the nurturing and the loving, you still need that side of discipline.
And children love discipline. Children need discipline. Children love it. I don't know why people shy away from it.
If I hear another kid call a mom bro, I'm gonna smack the shit. I ain't do it, bro. Does that look like a fucking man to you?
Drives me up a wall in my house.
Me too, Charles. They be calling me bro. 3 people on this app be calling me bro, and I'm like, huh?
Like,
not your bro. I have earned the title of dad for a reason. I am not your bro.
Right.
Tell my sons all the time, I will never be your friend, but
Right,
I am
we
your
don't need to be
father
friends.
forever.
We don't need to be friends.
Your friends will fuck you over and leave and go, and I'm going to be here. You ain't got a choice. You stuck with me.
That's right.
So I'm not finna be your homeboy, your friend, none of that. We good.
I
I'm
agree.
way better
Devon.
than that.
Yeah, Devon. What makes you
What's his name?
understand somebody
Excuse
as
me,
your friend?
Pacific.
Hey,
Say it again.
I'm sorry, the host, Adrian. I'm sorry. Can I speak?
Good morning.
Go ahead.
Morning to you too.
Go ahead.
Can I speak? I have a simple question to Devon. Can I ask
You got to learn how to say his name
It's
first. Can you read?
Divino.
No, Pacific.
But his name is Divino.
Oh, Divino. Hey, I got a simple question. What makes you somebody is your friend? How you understand somebody is your friend?
How do I understand somebody's my friend? Or were you asking in the context of we were just speaking?
It's I just want you. You said like what you said, and who heard. So what makes you?
No. I said my children will never be my friend because I'm their father. I'm way better than a friend.
Oh, okay. That
You got
makes sense a
So,
little bit.
because children nowadays treat their parents like their friends instead of like the dynamic of child and parent, that's growing apart. My child is not my friend. My child will never be my friend. I'm their dad, and they're my sons.
Because they say
That
like no,
friendship will
hey brother
never.
man, let me tell you something. No shoulder will be older than a shoulder.
Say that again.
Okay,
No, I didn't hear. I
Can I
didn't hear what
speak?
he said.
Can
I
I
didn't hear
speak?
what you said. What did you say?
No shoulder will be older than a head.
no shoulder will be older than the head.
No shoulder will be above the head.
Above the
No
head.
way.
No, never.
That means the same way you just say, like your children or your whatever, somebody who is really respecting you, they will never disrespect you because you are once an example. That's what I just heard. Am I wrong?
No,
No.
you are right.
We're just trying to
You're
follow you. That's
absolutely
it.
right. You are absolutely right. That's why I said when I said the thing about kids calling their parents bro or trying to be their friend, I never said my kids. My kids have home training. My
You
kids have
use the
respect,
word who take care of them. Some people don't have what the name parent.
which is true.
Whoever, how the other way, the polite way. Please, somebody help me. The guidance, is it guidance?
Guidance,
Yes, sir.
yes,
Use
yes.
that word. That would be better because some people don't have that either.
I think it's the word that he wants to use. But
You can say that, but here's the thing. In
no, it's okay
reality,
because
there's some
if it
parents
is
that's just
guidance,
not
you
good.
relate to everybody. You relate to anybody.
That is true, but
And
in
it's gonna
reality, in
not
real
hurt
life,
nobody. And here you are.
just
You're
some
an
shit
example.
parents.
You know what's
Yeah,
very
true.
he
nice?
just wants
You're
to
an
be
But I'm
heard.
saying
example.
outside of me, others there are some parents that are just shitty and should have never had kids.
For real, that's true. That's very true. That's why we use
I
the
mean,
word guidance. That's why we use the
parents over
guidance,
Okay,
here,
right?
they're
specific.
bad parents over here.
But you're
So,
not one of them, right? Are you?
oh, never,
No,
never,
does it sound
because
like it? Are you one of them, Pacific? Oh, wait, I'm sorry,
No,
Davina.
I'm
I
willing
meant
to
to
be
interrupt you
one.
for a second.
I'm not a father, but
You're
I'm
not a
willing.
father.
I
Oh, okay,
wish,
so you don't
because
understand.
it's a
one
blessing.
day,
By the way, it's not
one day,
something that just come randomly from anywhere. It's a
no,
blessing,
one
by the
day,
way, to be a father because somebody raised you too. So
yeah,
you gotta raise somebody
yes,
else. That's why you keep
yeah.
generation after generation. You know, that's the meaning of being a
If
guidance.
it's worth it, if it's worth it. Because if you have a bad generation of curses going through, at some point you have to break that. But if you have a solid foundation and following throughout the generation, yes, you want to keep that going.
That's true. Like some people be like having fun. Oh, I'm the only one who go to high school. Other people be, oh, in the whole
Hey,
family? Wow.
yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's
Other
like that.
people, oh, I'm the only billionaire in the family. And it's the same thing. What's
It
the difference?
happens.
Can I ask you the
Because
question
you
of
came from a
the day?
different family, but somebody's appreciate to have somebody who only graduated. Other people be like, oh, I'm from the billionaires. What's the difference? It's all about where you
Pacific.
came from.
I'm sorry. I don't want to say your name wrong. It's Pacific side. What's how you say your name?
Pacifica is it?
Oh, Pacific KZ. Okay. The
Pacific
question of the day is, what are you most grateful for? What's your biggest
That I'm
accomplishment?
alive. I'm alive, and I'm healthy.
Did you accomplish that?
Yes, I am
How?
healthy. And the only reason I'm healthy, I eat good and I take care of myself. I make
I love
sure
that.
that I'm healthy.
That's
That's the
amazing.
only thing that makes me feel alive and be happy for that.
I love that too. We love that
Take
too
care
as
of me.
well.
And I don't want to be a problem to nobody.
I don't
No,
think you
you're
should
good.
be.
You're
Right.
good.
Absolutely.
And
Thank you,
that
John.
that
Good
is a
morning.
good thing. And I am a person who got curiosity, doubts, and that is healthy because it gives me have options to say
Now
yes
you
or
know.
no.
You know what I'm not happy for?
No,
When I
no,
went
no,
to
no, no,
sleep
no, no,
yesterday.
no. What
When
is
I
it
went
you're
to
not
sleep
happy
yesterday.
for?
No, what I'm not happy for. I went
What
to
is it?
sleep and it was 65 degrees. When I woke up this morning,
Is
Oh
it
my goodness,
snowing?
where you is? Is it Canada?
no,
Where you is?
I'm in Chicago.
It's
Damn,
snowing in
I'm in New Hampshire.
Chicago?
You want me to show you? Let me show you where it is. Let
Davino!
me
Oh
show you
my goodness,
exactly where
91
I
degrees over here
None of
and it's
this was
snowing
here
over there?
yesterday. None of this was here yesterday or the past 3 days.
But God,
I'm in New Hampshire.
if God
Hey,
ain't gonna be
Davino.
like for
Bad.
real.
Permission
Really,
bad.
really quick. Hey, Davino, you're welcome. I sent it to you from Nebraska. You're welcome.
Did you? Oh, was this
We had that
she from
bipolar shit the
Like
other
he's not
day.
happy with that.
It's my fault.
I'm over here
Yeah. Okay.
in warm weather. It's 81. It actually was 91 degrees yesterday over here in Florida, and you
We've
guys
been in
have
60s and
snow. I
70s.
don't believe it.
Charles, I owe you some intense sunburn.
You can't do that. You can't do it. He doesn't have melanin. He doesn't have that. He can't handle it.
Hey, wait. I'm
Who can do the
Italian.
work?
Hold on
Who
now.
can
I'm
do what?
Italian.
Oh,
Hold
okay, you
on.
do have
Calm
some.
down there.
Okay. All right,
But
Charles.
when you get it, you deserve a great smack on the back.
Right, exactly. Absolutely.
Hey,
Okay,
brother
well,
man.
thank you so
Let
much.
me
I
ask you,
appreciate you guys.
where you
See how
really
it goes.
from? Exactly, native and
I, I
raised.
I am born in United States of America, Chicago, Illinois.
Okay.
Where are you from? Where do you
I,
live?
I
Where
I
you
was born. I was born in Rwanda, East Africa, but I
Okay.
live in New Hampshire. I live in New Hampshire.
You live in New Hampshire?
Me, yeah.
Don't listen to Lorenzo. Don't listen to he's trolling me because I always troll him. Yeah, he's trolling me because I always troll him. I never say anything rude and disrespectful like
No,
that.
no,
You
no.
you
He's
gotta see
trying
He
to
some
just
be
personal
needs some
trolling
loving.
because
He
he
needs some
he asked me
Adrian
a
loving. He
question.
just
He
needs
let
some
me
you gotta
ask
see
him.
some
something
personal
fast.
troll because he laughed about
Oh,
it.
my
Most
bad, my
trolls
bad,
will
my
be
bad,
just
my
like
bad, my
F this
bad.
live and keep it going. He put too many laughing faces to
I
take
know
that
because he
serious.
wants me. He doesn't want to admit it though. He wants me. He needs some loving
Shut
in
up,
his life.
Lorenzo.
He needs some of this Adrian energy in his life because he's grumpy.
What do
He's
you
a
blame
grumpy
him?
man.
Do
He's
you
a
blame
grumpy.
him?
Here, Lorenzo, there you go. There you go. Here you go, baby. There you go. You want that? You want
See,
that?
Lorenzo, we've been in here for quite a while, and look, you walk through the door trolling and see what you get.
That's okay, because he's a
Shout out to
handsome man
Lorenzo.
too. He
Grandfather,
a handsome
Shout
man
out to
too,
step
you
in these
Lorenzo.
know.
trenches,
You ain't the only
and your
one that got
children will
arms like
step
that.
in these trenches.
He got arms too. He got a
My
nice body.
grandfather stepped in these trenches, and my
Shout
children, I
out to
make sure they're
Lorenzo.
gonna step in these trenches.
That's what I'm saying. That's why he trolls me. He trolls me because I like to do this to him and it gets him nervous.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you
Can't
something.
handle
Is
it. He
that
can't handle all this.
hey? Let's just be like socialized. Don't
What?
be
Oh, and
yeah. Be
Juicy, I
socialized.
sent you an invite to
Talk to
love.
people.
What?
Talk to people.
Do
Ask
what?
questions. Be socialized.
She talked to more
Get
people
to
than you
know
can
people.
imagine, bro.
Get to know like new people you didn't see here before.
What?
Ask them something. You on the hot seat.
I'm in the hot seat?
Oh,
Now
you
you're in
didn't.
the
Oh,
big
she didn't know.
box. You're in the big box, so
Wow.
you're in the hot seat technically.
I
That's
am
what
in
that
the hot seat.
means.
You know why? Because I'm the host.
Thank you, Juicy.
You put yourself there.
The what?
You put yourself on the hot seat. So
I
you gotta
did.
ask some questions.
So,
You gotta
Oh, you want to
direct
ask
the
me a
panel.
question?
You gotta direct the panel.
let me
Give
ask
us
you a
somewhere to
question.
go. Direct
Let
us.
me.
What is the
Let,
subject? What are we
she's
talking
asking
about? Why should
questions.
we stay here?
You don't have to.
Pacific.
You could go anywhere you
She's
want
asking a
to.
question.
I don't need you to stay there.
Let me ask you a question, Adrian.
Okay.
Because you maintain such a high level of energy, and I've seen this personally every day. But you take that energy not just to consume it for yourself, you push it outwards to the people who surround you in your own village.
I do. That's
What
what you're
is your
supposed to do.
motivational core that allows you to do that every day?
Every single day?
Listen, every single day. I mean,
Wow.
being grateful. I mean, honestly, God Almighty. If you want, and honestly, to tell you the truth, I got a foundation. My foundations has been there. My parents gave me that foundation. The sayings that I grew up with, how I was raised. I mean, I'm just a grateful person to be around, and I want to give everybody else that grateful. Now, if I fall short, absolutely fall short all the fucking time. But I love, and not just love a romantic love. I love people. I love animals. I love the earth. Did you see that moon this weekend? Or did you see that beautiful moon that was there? I love nature. I love the mountains, the air. I love love. I love agape love. And when you love, just love people and just love things and just love nature and what God has provided for us, you can't help it. It's inside you. It's in here. It's in here. You can't take that. It doesn't go away. So that's why. That's it.
Wow. I'm proud of
what
you.
makes you blush?
What makes me blush? A nice looking man. A nice looking man. Any day. So any day. I love a nice looking man.
I want to ask you, man. You just make me blow my mind. You blew my mind away. So I got a simple question, which is gonna be like relate to everybody on the panel. What makes you?
Did you actually
that you
ask
really
that
love
question to her? What makes her blush when you're in the box? Hello?
I did because I wanted to see her facial expression.
What is the sign that
You understand how excited I am, Davino? Your voice, every time you say something, I'm like...
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
What's good, King?
And you know you haven't seen my hands lately, right?
No brains.
Hey, where y'all?
Show me your hands.
What happened to your brain?
On camera.
No! My hands are in the right spot. My hands are in the right spot. Leave me alone.
She is not admitting
Brains are not
Lino, what freaky ass shit going, man?
She is not admitting.
She's enjoying herself.
That's what we're supposed to do. Enjoy ourselves, right?
And
you're the only person who can hear exactly what I'm trying
Look
to
at
say.
that freaky tone on, boy. What the fuck going on?
Well, listen, why, hater?
Renier, explain everybody else. I just want to ask to the panel, please. I want you to hear.
All right, what's the question? What's the question? Go ahead, sir. The floor is yours. Go ahead, what?
How do you know
Pacific, you got a
exactly
question?
you love someone?
I'm sorry, but Davina,
How do you exactly know you love when you love someone?
I don't think there's just no. I just do. I don't know. There's not to me. There's not even like I don't have to think about it. I just do. Now you can lose that love. You know what I'm saying? But you it's given. It's just given automatically.
What you trying to fall in love with a folk? What's going on?
Absolutely.
No, love is always there, but the only people who found it, they're the one who already have it.
You in love, my nigga?
I love me.
Are you in love?
I take care of me. That is love.
I don't know if I can say that on TikTok.
I don't know what the heck.
Juicy.
What is Texas?
I love me.
Hi, good morning, Texas.
Juicy, I don't know if I can say
How you
that.
doing,
He wants my attention. Good
You
morning.
think being healthy is free?
Nah. It's not. I want your attention. I was just asking, is Buddy in love?
Little simple thing.
What buddy? Who are you trying to get? Who's it? Okay, what
Pacific.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what was you going to church, Vichu? I see you handsome up there. And I know I keep on messing up your name too as well. He's an amazing singer as well on
Put that
TV.
Vaseline on.
He's an amazing singer.
No disrespect,
He sings in church and he look at that.
Okay.
He's smelling right.
Nigga, shea water.
Good morning, handsome.
That's peppermint oil and avocado oil.
They got that water.
What is your name? How you pronounce your name?
How do you pronounce your name?
So it's R. The I, take out the I and put in 2 E's.
You're doing too much.
And take out the U. Because some of y'all on here be like ritual. You be
be quiet.
Y'all be adding.
I call him Ritual.
Isn't it Ritual?
We gonna wake up this morning and act like we got common sense.
Ritu Baho.
Ritu Baho.
That's why I'm like, isn't it Ritu? I mean, what? People be
Ritu
butchering.
Baho. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
And to address the young lady in the comment, if you just said if you can explain love is I'm sure she meant can. If you can't explain love, it's not love. Sometimes love can't be explained. It's a feeling.
This nigga
So
Autobahn.
It's a feeling, right? To me, it's just a
Transformer
feeling.
looking at everything.
Texas, Lord, you don't like women.
Nah, I'm talking about Buddy voice, man.
I know, but why you so focused on him? I don't understand. Why you so focused on him for?
Hey, yo,
I mean, the voice is
which button
crazy.
should I?
But why are you worrying about his voice?
I wake up
I
every
don't
day like this.
understand.
My bad. All right, you right. No, you right.
To me,
You
I
right.
didn't do that to each other. Like
You right. No,
It's
you
not
right.
free. You
Boy,
gotta
if
pay.
you don't get your fanboy face ass out of here, get your two
Nigga, Darth Vader.
like it's weird. It's so weird to me how men will sit
Right,
there and like, worry
It's
about
all
their
good.
voice.
Burger
Why
home
you
with a
worry
grip.
about it for? Shit, worry about my voice.
I'm just
Oh,
joning.
that's crazy.
I'm just joning with him.
It never fails.
Nah,
I have to
Texas,
go
I
to
feel
Nah,
bro.
it ain't nothing serious. I'm just joning with him. Ain't nothing
No,
serious.
but nobody cares.
It's
We're
all good. I
caring.
fuck with him.
We care. We care. We care.
King DNA. What's
Hey,
good,
there's
King?
no
Go ahead
competition
now.
here.
Hey, host, I'm trying to be respectful. I get on
Last
your
time
head
I
now.
checked,
Is that being respectful when you
everybody just doing
disrespecting one of my
whatever they do.
panelists?
Who you talking to?
Man, we.
I mean,
All of y'all on the panel.
is it?
I doubt
He's
he's. I doubt
page
he
because I can
feels
roast your
disrespected.
motherfucking ass. I don't give a fuck. I don't even know you. I don't want to get to know you. You ain't shit to me. You sound like you my child. I am 46 years old. I am
Hey,
not.
I was talking about Buddy, but
If
you
you
ready
want to
to
compare
crash
back,
out.
oh,
I was talking about dude. I was never
I would
talking
damn
to
sure
you,
wouldn't
man.
give it
Why?
to you.
Lady, I
Let
was
me ask
never.
you, Texas, since you want, since you
No,
want,
Hold on. Let me address her real quick. I was never talking
ask you the
to her.
question. The question of the day is because there's a question of the day. That's the whole point of this whole panel, right? The question of the day is: what are you most proud of? What is your biggest accomplishment?
Wow.
Man, damn, probably being able to provide for my family, like
I love that.
my extended, not my immediate, but my extended family. You know, cousins and shit like that, making enough income to help them. But
That
I
is
was
an amazing accomplishment because there's not a lot of people who can accomplish that. There's not a lot of people
Respect
who
to
can
that,
accomplish
King.
that.
Yeah.
I love that. There you go. You got a phone call?
I mean, Miss Mommy just got on me, and you know what I'm saying? Like I was talking to Buddy, bro.
Hey, Texas, let me explain it to you, bro. And it's no disrespect on either side. Me and Mommy been rocking for a while. Me and Crystal been rocking for a while. Me and Adrian. So when shit pop off like that, the people they fuck with, they go hard for us. So it's respect. It's just the approach you came in at, King. It's the approach you came in at. So,
I'm
no,
emotional.
she's not emotional. She just a beast.
She be flipping on EBT.
Bruh.
You know what I mean? Like,
that's smoking
I knew the creature I was dealing with. And so about the money. We knew what the fuck was going on. Me and Mommy went into the motherfucking way. He didn't come in here for anything, but this, he don't like women. He don't like women.
Oh,
That's the
no,
problem
baby.
with
I
a lot
love
of these
women.
men on this
I
fucking
love
app.
women.
They don't like
it's just
women.
when they get at me.
Any excuse possible to fucking degrade a woman and sit there and call her name and say something bad about her.
What y'all did to this lady, man?
Women. Just face the fact.
Hey, look.
This is the type of men that you were talking about, Davino, who don't got no damn home training, who wasn't raised the fucking right by the
everybody let her talk.
He don't like his mother. He don't like his mother. That's the reason why he talks to women that way. He don't got no fucking home training on a Sunday fucking morning because he just screaming for attention because his mama didn't pay attention to his ass.
Like I was saying, I love women. Like I was saying, I love women. Hold on, let me talk.
Nobody wants to hear you.
Let me rebuttal, man. I love women, but when they come at me, I got to get back at them. So relax. First of all,
because you need to be heard so badly.
Nah, it's not being heard.
When you were younger,
she's saying you mad because your man broke up with you this morning.
You just screaming for motherfucking attention.
You emotional as hell, bro.
Mommy, pay attention to me.
What y'all did to this lady?
Please, stop paying attention to me. I need to be heard, mommy.
She emotional.
I am motherfucking emotional because I'm a female. What is your reason? Damn. What's your reason? What's your reason?
Like you be taking a
Why are you so emotional, Texas? Why are you so angry? You know, anger is, being sarcastic. That's all emotions.
You be taking them pills, don't you?
Emotions going on because you don't know how to release yourself. Is that the problem? Because it's really early in the morning. It's way early in the morning. That's the best time to be nasty. I'm over here shaking my tits. We talking nasty and dirty. And
you got hand separation disorder.
So early in the motherfucking morning.
You're gonna
I
make me
mean,
take
come
a shot.
on. I don't understand
Bro,
that.
so
Why?
you mad because your
Why?
hand broke up with you this
Why?
morning? You got hand separation disorder. That's fucked up. The comments are stupid.
Good morning, Miss Jackie. We'll see you there. I'm sorry, but it's just like
Hey, the host. Can I bring out? Can I ask you some
Your ass on that
questions?
paddle early in
Absolutely,
the
go
morning.
ahead.
That shit ain't safe.
When
Nigga,
was the
hold on.
last
Take your
time?
Adrian,
time
No,
out,
nobody
bro.
wants to listen
Cause
to
she
you.
on
I
that
want to do
paddle.
what
She
your
going
mama should have done.
Hey, Adrian.
When was the last time you
Adrian,
regret
you
something?
just,
The last, I don't
you know,
regret.
you know
I'm
what you
sorry,
got to do,
Davina.
baby.
Let
Just handle your
let Davina
business.
say something. Go ahead, Davina, say it
No,
again.
I was just saying,
When
just
was the
handle your
last time
business,
you
baby.
regret
I
something?
was rolling
One
from the
second, because
comments.
you got you, sir.
If
Go ahead.
I said,
It's
just handle your
painful.
business. Do what you need to
It's
do, baby.
painful.
If you could do me a favor, though, there's a king by the name of King DNA in the
Okay.
comments.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind bringing him up?
Sure, absolutely. Chris, I'm gonna drop you for a second, okay?
No. Keep.
You can drop
Krista.
me. Drop me.
Keep.
I know
Keep
I'm gonna actually
Krista.
drop Texas because fuck him.
I'm going to drop, sweetheart. I want to say thank you for letting me come up. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you.
Absolutely,
I love
ITV.
you.
I appreciate you. I really do.
Thank
I'm
you
glad
so
that
Y'all
you
much.
have.
have
I got to
happy
get
Y'all
to
after
not
dark.
work.
have. If y'all
I'm glad
haven't
that you
Blessings
followed
to
stop
you,
because
Queen
I watch
love.
Vernetta,
you all the time. I know
hit
you.
that
You
button
don't
and
know me,
follow
but
that
I know
queen.
you, and
She
I
dope as
appreciate you
hell.
every time I
Aw.
see you on the morning show. That's why I was so grateful to have you here because you have a
Oh,
lot
that's
of
so
information.
sweet.
No, you're
Thank
so
you.
sweet. Oh, you welcome. You have a great rest of your day and keep
You.
on getting make that money, lady. Make that money.
Absolutely. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
I
You're
love
Thank you for
welcome,
you.
sharing
Bye
your
gorgeous.
gift,
bye.
love.
Bye
Thank you for
bye.
sharing your gift. You are phenomenal.
What's
Truly.
his name, Davino? Because I don't see him in the comment. And he's not.
King DNA.
Have a
Let's see if he's still
good
in
day,
here.
man. TV.
He was
I
just
don't.
in
He
here.
didn't request up.
Hold
I don't see him.
on.
I don't see him in here, baby. I don't see him in here.
Because he was
What is
just he was
discipline?
just commenting here.
What is the discipline to you? How can you define something called discipline?
How can he just? Well, we could do. Do you want the actual vocabulary word?
I don't know.
I
How.
mean,
I
to
mean,
me,
your way,
is waking up in the
your
morning
way.
and brushing your teeth. I think that's
Common
discipline, right?
sense way.
To me, it's like again. So me, discipline is again waking up in the morning. The first thing you do is brush your teeth, right? Wash your face, right? It's like it's a. It's
95 degrees.
that's so silly. But I mean, like to me, that's discipline. You having a structure. That's
I
discipline.
believe discipline is all about having
Yeah.
patience.
Hey, good morning,
No,
Adrian.
I don't think so at all.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning,
Good-
Q.
What's
Hey,
good,
hey,
buddy?
Adrian, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me now. You know I'm gonna drop on
You
down, but
love
I
it
just
when
gotta
I'm
say,
mad at you. You
look,
love it when I'm mad at you.
I gotta say one thing. You can't
Mm-hmm.
be mad at Texas because the Vino sound like he was about to say Autobots roll out. That's what the nigga sound like. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. This
Well,
nigga
that's
sound.
not his fault that you sound like.
You know what? I'm just saying, he sound like the movie. It sounded like he was about to say
And you
Autobot
sound
roll
like
out.
an
I was
old
just
man.
waiting.
And you
No,
sound
Well,
like
no,
an
I know.
old
everybody
man.
I know y'all know
very
I
early.
sound old. We know this.
Right?
But I'm gonna slide on back down. I'm gonna let
Everybody drink
Optimus
early
Prime.
today.
I'm gonna let Optimus Prime stay on up here,
I'm
and I'm
taking
gonna
my
get my
shot.
ass back in the comments. Okay? All right, later.
And you a sexy
Yeah.
man too.
No,
Can we see your
no, I don't
handsome
want to
face?
be dropped
Can we see
somewhere I
your hands?
can't
Oh,
fit.
come on. I
I'm
wanted to
taking
see
my
you too.
shot.
You handsome
Okay,
too.
yeah, QJ, go on back down to the comments. We
You know he
love the
always got something to
Autobot
fucking say.
voice. Thank you very much. It's just that y'all jealous men come up here and have to say something about it.
Because his voice,
Y'all hate because y'all ain't got the goddamn Autobot voice that'll hypnotize the ladies and make them do what you
and
want.
make them
That's the
wet.
problem. Y'all got these little chirpy voices like birds and goddamn and little kids and stuff, and then y'all get mad because y'all can't come and regulate like Davino. I'm so sorry. It's the disappointing place to be.
She said
But you're
regulate.
there.
That's what I'm
So
talking
just
about. You
finish.
regulating shit over here, Davina. I like that. I like that. You regulating. I like to be regulated. And let me honestly, and to me, right? Mama Money, I'm pretty sure when you can even though he does have a very deep voice, right? But the way that he communicates with you is what gives you, I guess, the discipline, the respect, however you want to call it. Davino could tell me to jump off a fucking bridge right now, and I'll be like, okay. you want me to do? You know, it's how you talk to women that makes you the head
Then what would you do
above
for
your
me then?
shoulders. It's talking with confidence. It's
What would you do
talking
for me,
with
Adrian?
integrity. It's talking with love. You too, honey. I see you up there. It's talking with that's what could get a woman that's got a lot of energy and a lot of mouth and a lot of da. You think I'm gonna have a lot of mouth with fucking Davino when he sound like that? When he's
But you
so
still have that
monotone?
discipline.
He's so monotone.
You still
That to
have
me
that
is like I can't
discipline. You're
scream and yell and
controlling
carry. It
the
takes two
panel.
people to have an argument. It
That's
takes two people to have
discipline.
an argument. Go ahead, what
Thank
were
you
you
for that.
saying?
You still have that discipline. You're controlling the panel, and everybody really
Absolutely.
understands you.
Absolutely. You have
Everybody will
self-discipline.
feel your
Absolutely.
emotional, even if they don't want to say it out loud. I believe they do understand and they feel
Mike,
it.
you want to promote?
Which
Absolutely.
is what?
You're absolutely right.
Look at everybody's asking and is
Mhm.
going at the same point as you say. Even if you be like, hey, hold on, I'll be not saying a word. Because I got that discipline too.
Okay.
We are
Do
not
you think
arguing,
so?
we are
Okay.
having a conversation, we are hanging out.
Okay. Okay, so let me ask you. Do you think that discipline is waiting your turn?
No, not at all.
Really?
Not at all. You can't
Okay.
you cannot pretend having discipline because I'll catch you in the end. I'll find
Well,
out. I will know.
if patience is
Somehow
part
you
of
will trip
discipline,
and I'll
then
find
how
out.
is that not?
Right. Because patience has to wait, right?
That's exactly what it is. Discipline is maintaining consistency.
He
But
said he
that's
gonna
why
find out.
it's
Is
not
that
for
going?
everyone.
Wait a minute.
That's why it takes you time to learn how to be disciplined. It takes you
I'm saying,
silent, too
are
much
you
silent,
disciplined?
too
Are
much
you disciplined?
silent.
Are you
No,
disciplined?
I'm trying. I'm almost
You
there.
try. Okay, I
I'm
love that. At least you're
almost
trying.
there. I'm almost there. For me, I'm
That's okay. At
almost
least you
there.
understand that. At
No,
least you
it's
understand
not
that.
something we come over
Knowing is
time.
half the
No.
problem, or half the solution.
This is
The
Knowing
why
is half the
solution
solution.
is
I
to
choose to
be
laugh at
silent and
stuff
listen
now
more.
instead of
Listen
cussing
more
people
instead
out.
of talking with
That's
no,
Now
discipline.
with
bring it to happen.
no.
Now bring
You
it
have
to
no
happen.
subject. You have nothing to prove. You have no an example of living life. Like what do you do for a living? What is your skills? What can you teach? What can you change? What
Well,
can you
Pacific,
learn? Are you
that's
willing to
true, but
learn? Are
everybody
you
shouldn't be
even
privy to
What
giving
is he
learning
talking
all
about?
that about you.
like you
You
knowledge
you
that
can't
you,
share
the
that
little
with
one you
everybody because
have? Are you
everybody is
really
not deserving
sharing
of
it?
that.
Is he asking me specifically, or is he just being? Are you
Brother,
just randomly?
No,
I'm just
generally saying.
complimenting.
And generally saying, and I understand, I agree with him, but everyone that you meet is not privy to that information, is not deserving of that information. Everybody I meet don't need to know what I do in the everyday life. Everybody that I meet don't need to know where I work or where I live or what I do
But
for a living or
you
how
should
much
be an
money I make.
example, brother. You should be an example.
I'm very much of an example, but everybody's not deserving of that example.
How is that?
That's
I
why,
don't
yeah,
understand.
exactly.
How
But
is what you do an example?
those who notice, they will ask you questions. They will be like, "How did you do it?
Yeah,
How
and
did
it
you
comes down
do it?"
to a choice whether I agree to open that gate up to relinquish that information
Do you
or I
think
say
somebody
no.
asking you, approaching you, and be like, "Sir, I see you doing fine. I want to get to where you were. I'm younger than you. How did you do it? How did you make it to be still here with not alcoholic or a druggie or whatever, using any whatever, and you're just doing it sober, clearly sober? How
Two
did you
words,
do it?
hard work, dedication.
How did you hard working by living real life?
Oh,
You
I know
don't
he
have
ain't talking to me because I'm in the
there's no
clouds
hard
right
work.
now.
Maybe commitment, but
Um,
Sober.
there is no harding
Wait a minute.
working.
Okay, so I kind of figured that, but I just wanted to ask: are you asking because you have lack of discipline when it comes to drinking?
When it comes to drinking, I only drink twice in a week.
Okay. Oh, and when you okay, is it one drink or
Twice
you
in a
like
week.
you
How you
drink
No,
gonna
no,
all
tell
no.
day?
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
else they got to be
When
sober and
is
you
that
drinking?
twice? When is that twice? I maximize.
But I don't know. But is it like two drinks?
No, no.
No, I didn't think so. So you like binge drink, right? So you could drink all day, but just twice a week.
Yes.
Okay, I get it. Okay. I understand. So you have lack of discipline with that, right?
No, I don't have no problem with that.
Of course
Because
not.
I can stop Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm not doing none of that. I
No, of
can't
course,
even,
you know
I
what?
don't even know where it is. Because I own anything. Monday, what I'll be doing is cooking. Because I eat my own food. I don't eat McDonald's. I don't eat in restaurants.
Donna is
But
a
you
For
sit
me.
there and fuck it up with alcohol.
Donna.
I don't eat McDonald's.
He doesn't have any discipline. That's what it is.
That
That's
is
part of
discipline to
discipline,
cook
though,
for
right?
yourself. Wow. I
But
bet y'all
That's
cook
part
for
of
yourself.
discipline.
Let's
to
be
play
honest.
devil's
Let's
advocate,
just
he
be
did
honest.
say,
We're being
"I'm
honest
getting
right now.
there."
How many of
He
you
He
cook
admitted
for
it.
getting there.
yourself
Show
every
these
Said,
out
"I'm
single
there what
day?
they
getting there."
That
Eat
he
saying.
your
was
own
Daddy
getting
food.
telling us to be
Eat
sober.
your own food. Put your own recipe. Oh my goodness, I don't know. Buy your own carrots. Buy your own vegetables like
Why
green
buy? Why
peppers,
buy?
onions,
I grow my own
tomatoes.
produce.
Oh, I love that, Davino.
Oh, green
I grow
beans.
my own produce.
Boil it. You don't even need.
You have to buy it from the
Somebody
farmer's
say
market.
like
Oh, Charles, I
you
forgot that
can
you
be
even down there.
healthy
Sorry.
without kidding. Look at the gorilla. Gorilla eat glasses.
You gotta love Charles. You gotta love Charles.
You know what?
I sneak. I'm hiding.
You
I'm
don't need to
hiding
kill
it
to
more.
be
I'm sending all
strong.
the snow to Davino. So.
You don't need to kill to be strong.
bastard.
Eating meat every single day.
Every season in the house, going up
Eat some
Aries
green
in the
beans
house.
and some potatoes.
That's right. Aries
Some
season.
cabbage
Sorry, guys.
and you
It's
cook
our
for
season.
yourself
Be wild and
and
crazy.
you'll be strong. You have
Hey,
zero
Donna.
sickness.
Pacific, hold on
Wait.
for a second, King.
Good morning,
Good
Mr.
morning, Donna.
And when you drink, make sure you
That's what
drink
she
some
wants. She wanted her morning dose of
Pacific, hold on for a
Yes,
second.
yes,
Hold on
yes,
for a
yes.
second, Pacific.
Pacific, you got a mute button. Hit it and hit it twice. Hit the mute button twice.
No, somebody told me to hold on.
Yep,
Hold
that
on,
one.
hold
They
on.
want you to
I
mute.
told you I got discipline.
Mute.
Okay, but discipline be quiet.
That's like disappearing on discipline.
Good
Miss
morning.
Donna,
y'all.
what were you saying, love?
I was just saying it is Aries season, and we about to start this thing off right. 3, 2, 1. We here.
She didn't just come in here with the Aries season.
It is Aries season. We're the first of the zodiac signs. It's the
All
beginning.
respect.
I'm
With
gonna
all
start this
respect and
thing
love
off
to
right.
Aries.
You're gonna start it off right. How you started it off?
Next Friday, I'm gonna start this thing off.
I love it. You better start it off right because I've been waiting for Aries season. I was tired of damn Aquarius. I was tired of these damn Pisces. No, sorry, Mama Money.
Wait a damn minute.
Wait, what did I do? Wait, hold on a minute. I need to tired of
Look what's
Aquarius.
blowing up
I
my
ain't done
spot
nothing
down
yet.
there. Aries season.
It's here,
You
baby.
ready for a fresh new start, a fresh new beginning? That's what we're
It's
talking.
here.
We're just loving all this energy, and we're here to show all y'all how to give energy for the rest of the year. So we're gonna start your zodiac year right with all of our amazing energy.
That's
There ain't
right.
nothing like an Aries, baby.
Nothing.
What is your biggest fear?
You mean there's nothing like a Sagittarius.
Wait your turn. This is how you're gonna practice.
It's nothing like a
discipline.
Sagittarius.
Right.
Oh, me too. Wow.
Donna,
Love
let
me
me ask you,
Sagittarius.
Donna, what's your biggest accomplishment?
Not being.
Oh
you know,
no! Wait, your turn.
Wait a minute. Can we get the beautiful Donna in the big box, please?
And only if she shows us a beautiful body enough for us that body. I'm sorry, Donna. You can show us your face because she does have a beautiful body as well, but I don't know if she wants to show it.
Wait a minute. Let me go to profiles. Because
You hear that beautiful voice she got too? She got a beautiful voice as well. That's
Yo,
what
I'm in the dark.
Woo,
I am so in the dark.
Donna,
Let me
so smiley.
find some damn light.
Look how good. Oh, those cheeks, those smile, beautiful, those fat shoulder, honey.
Good
That
morning.
shoulder, honey. So beautiful. All right, now you gotta talk to her nicely, Davina. Go ahead. So say something nice to her. It's her birthday coming up.
I have never not said anything nice to this beautiful Nubian. We cross paths a lot throughout this TikTok
We do.
for a while.
This is true.
And I will apologize ahead of time because I thought I was already following you.
It's
So,
okay.
but I'm following you now, love.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
as
Me
you
too.
are.
I
Appreciate
like
it.
that you don't have a wig.
Oh, your ass
Okay.
finna get it. And then
I'm not
you
saving
better
your
not
name,
say
bro.
nothing bad about it anyway while I'm in this box, cause you gonna catch hell, boy. It's two of us at the same time. I don't know what you gonna do.
Why? He's exhausting me. He's exhausting me.
He said
He
you
might
don't have.
A
might
week?
have to get the
I don't
Texas
know what he
treatment
was
for
saying.
that one.
That's
I'm
why I didn't
just
even like.
saying.
He just wants to be heard. He just needs to be heard because
And I
the way
love you
he's
have no
saying,
makeups too.
Huh?
Chris,
I
Let me
like it that you
translate.
have no
Let me
makeup on
translate.
you.
we'll
he
never let
likes
You
him.
it
don't
that you
have
don't
any
have any
makeup. You
Oh,
makeup.
have
that I don't
natural
have
beauty
And
makeup.
I would
now.
like if you didn't have a drink. I would like.
And
We
I
don't
I would
like
even
like
you
if
care
you
what
were
not
you like.
sober.
wearing a wig.
I
You
would
don't
like if
even
you were
care what you
sober
like, but we're glad you expressed it.
at
Go ahead.
9:30
We
in the
don't.
morning.
I'm
I would
going to
like
put on some
that.
That's
makeup
just
right
true
now.
natural hair. I can
Oh
tell
my!
everybody will tell you. I got hair too.
You
But
got
do
hair?
not worry about the picture right
Are we
there.
in a
I love
competition?
hair and
I don't know.
appreciate hair.
It seems like they
Because
always
it's
want to be in
antennas. We
competition with
call
us,
them
Don.
antennas to your brain.
I
It
swear I
makes
want to
you
give
think
Mommy Money the
more.
biggest fucking hug right now. I swear
What
to
is
God.
You
happening
need
here?
something. Hey, come
You
here,
don't know
I
Pacific.
what
am
is
You want to put
happening.
your
People
camera
are
on?
talking to you. You're on the hot
Like,
spot. That's what happens when you go
Look
to
at
the
you.
hot spot.
That's okay.
but
So
you're
we're
not
gonna.
really
Okay, so
talking to me. You're
cool. Go
talking at
ahead.
me. So if you
Go
want to
ahead.
talk to me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Don't
Now
talk
you in the
at
hot
Let
me.
me
spot since
talk
you
to
like to keep
you
on talking
No,
about
when
being
politely.
you
in the hot
talk to me,
spot.
make
Okay,
sure
okay.
you
I'm
make
gonna talk
sense
to you
so that I
politely.
can understand you, okay?
If they can let me talk to you politely, I just gonna say that that descriptions
Adrian,
of what I'm seeing is all about you have a natural hair. Secondly,
Adrian,
you're not
Adrian,
wearing any
say
makeup.
bye, love. Say
And
bye, love.
thirdly,
Say bye.
you are not
Say bye.
ashamed of who you are.
Bye, Pacific. But can I just say, can you cam up? Can I
Thank
just play
you.
a little bit, please, Davino?
You're
Can you?
very
You can't cam
welcome.
up?
I have a gift for you. Voice of Thunder, if you could hit the request box, please.
I'm on the hot spot. Anybody
I
can
know. So you
ask
gotta
me
cam up.
questions.
Everybody cammed up when they came on the hot spot. So can you cam up?
Okay, my camera. Okay, hold on one
Yeah, your
second.
camera.
Give me a second.
Okay. All you have to do
This
is press
should
the
be
button.
good.
I don't see nobody. Is he back in here, Davino?
He's the last coming in now. It's called the Voice of Thunder.
The voice
He
of
made a
thunder.
comment. He's the.
I'm here. No.
There's a comment that he made.
This is me.
He said, "Hello, everyone. How are you doing?"
Oh, I'm
This is me
sorry.
talking.
He's
Yeah,
here.
All right.
it's
He's
Well,
me.
here.
let
See me now.
me. Fuck you. Did I
Voice.
say that shit?
This is the fam. This is the beautiful Nubians. This is
Can
the
I?
brother
Hey, Chris.
Charles.
I don't know if I said it earlier or not. I think
Hi,
I might
Good
have
voice.
said
morning,
Yeah,
it.
voice
boy.
of thunder. I can't wait to hear your voice.
How are you?
Sure. How's everybody doing today?
Much better.
Got to be more careful. It's two of them on the
Doing
panel.
well.
Now, Pacific, you gonna have to stay your ass on mute.
We're doing amazing. We're doing amazingly well, voice of thunder.
Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, Davino, you brought me here, Davino Playboy. What's going on, bro?
We wanted
Nothing,
to hear.
man.
We wanted some
Some of
eye
these
candy.
The only
You
thing
know, I
with
always want to
onion,
introduce you to good people with
Oh,
with
thank
great
you.
minds,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I mean, between Adrian and Krista and the magnificent mommy and the lovely Donna, bro. Like, you know, I surround myself with magnificent people of like-mindedness. Even if we disagree, we still on the same page because we're reaching the same goal. So when I'm around these groups, the people I fuck with on the outside, because I've known them for
language,
years, the people I fuck with as of recent, like me and you've
language.
been rocking for a little minute. I'd like to bring you into these folds and things like that. So
Oh,
Oh,
I
plus
see.
they love
I
to hear
see.
voices as
language,
well.
Because we
brother.
love men
Big.
Very
over here.
auditory.
We like to
We
play.
hanging out. It's not a big
Plus you'll
deal.
get a good
Use
you'll love to
language,
get a good
please.
laugh too.
I can't anymore.
No
I
curse.
can't.
Okay. I guess. Well, you know,
I
I'm
wondered how
always.
long that was going to last, Adrian. You were going to actually keep being
Because
nice.
I have discipline and I have
Yes.
patience. I have discipline
Yeah.
and I have patience, okay? It's one of my downfalls as well. It's a downfall. It is a downfall of mine because I have a lot of patience with some of these men. Too much
Patience hit a
patience.
wall every once in a while.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord. And then
absolutely.
sometimes I lose it. Like the other dude, he's been trying to get in this box for a long time. No means no. I'm not interested in your conversation no longer. You had your chance. Now you blew it. So now you sit there in the comments and
I
just
think Donna
beg
and
for my
Mommy
attention over
Rotere
you
holding
down
your
there.
box if you let him back up.
Who said that?
I said Mommy and Donna would tear a hole in your box if you let that dude back up.
I mean that's okay. I mean, like I said, usually that's what we do early in the morning. But you would distract us with your handsome, friend, your voice, your body, and voice of thunder. You have distracted us from what we normally do. Well, it's what I normally do is play with the boys and make them look stupid. So you just distracted us with some good energy, and I appreciate that. Ritual as well. That's why people make a stand-up ritual. Him as well.
And Juicy Honey Pot too.
Juicy Honey Pie too. She loves to play with the boys too. You distracted her. You changed her whole thing around when you came up. That's why I knew.
Look, you got her. I mean,
honestly, it really takes a strong man. You know what I mean? A confident man could change the whole dynamic of everything. And because even with Juicy Honey Pie, she was like, rah, 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 and all that. But as soon as you came in, your voice, your body, everybody, she was like, brought her right back down to, I'm such a lady. I just would do whatever you want.
All right, so Davina over here changing people's lives around.
All the time. Now, I haven't seen Davino in a long time, so I'm very grateful. I know I see you commenting and I see you liking my videos, Davino, so I do see you around. I just be going live like around 3 o'clock in the morning because, I'm an old lady. I go to bed early and I wake up early. So I usually live between 3 o'clock. I usually get reported by now because I'm usually arguing with men and then they end up reporting me. So I'm surprised I've been up so long and I've been doing pretty good. That's why Mom and Money and Crystal been up here because they've been making sure that I'm doing and saying the right words. So that's probably why you haven't seen me around. So when I saw you come in, I was like, yes. And now Voice of Thunder, now you're our new friend too.
You're in the hot seat.
Yeah. That's fucked up. Hold on, wait a minute.
What's happening?
Let me just drop my voice. I'm playing.
Don't kill your throat, bro.
Yeah, because that hurt just now.
And see, the crazy part about it, us trying to go to a high pitch hurts the same way you trying to go to a low. That's the way
I got it.
about it.
Absolutely.
Good God Almighty, the Green Mile is here. Holy shit.
It's hey, Davino was always Green Mile, right? I'm always that guy.
Indeed.
I don't understand. Like, I just don't understand. I don't understand it. I got the patience for it. So Voice of Thunder, the question of the day is, because I usually have a question of the day. I like to do, I don't know if you heard, I love to do it on positive lives. It never usually ends up that way because if somebody gets me upset and then makes it negative. So the question of the day is, what are you most grateful for? What is your biggest accomplishment? What is your biggest accomplishment?
I guess my biggest accomplishment is being the first generation of a college graduate, considering the family that I came up in. I was able to break a generational curse.
I was just talking about that earlier. That is to be proud of. You should be very proud of that. And I'm proud of you for doing that as well. And I know your family's proud of you as well.
Absolutely.
Miss Host, can I give him some kudos?
Go ahead.
I had to ask you because you muted me in a second ago, and I know that I stepped over a boundary, but I wanted to listen. That's brother to a brother, and I mean that. Yes, I love that shit right there. I love that. I broke a curse too. Keep going.
Oh, good deal, my man. Good deal.
What was that? Can you want to explain what curse did you break?
What curse did I break?
Mm-hmm.
I was the first one in my family to go to college.
I love that too. I love that. That's great. See, that's an amazing thing to feel accomplished, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
You know what? Who is that? Who the Voice of Thunder? He's making me not feel confident right now because I don't sound like Isaac Hayes.
You don't have to sound like them. You could just sound like yourself. You could just be yourself.
Hey, brother,
Look,
breezy.
Myself didn't get the
first
same
of all, look.
reaction that you gave him. So stop it. All
No,
right.
I'm guilty. I'm the
It's the
guilty
way you talk
party.
to me, baby. It's not the sound of your voice. It's how you talk to me.
No,
If you come
I'm
up here and just be
guilty.
disrespectful and talk about and just want my attention or anybody else's attention by saying silly things that doesn't even apply to the conversation, you're not gonna get my conversation. You won't get it. So it's not the way you sound. It's how you talk. It's how you.
I
It's how
hear
you.
you.
It's how you talk to me.
I hear you.
Charles don't got no shade to
Ma'am.
Charles. He's a great
Wait a
singer,
minute.
but
Wait
he
a
doesn't
minute.
have a deep ass voice like that either.
Listen,
But
Barry White
That's
you know what
put
I
true.
mean?
him
But,
flying
ma'am,
on the
You know
stage.
what I mean?
I'm
No.
gonna
See, look,
hold on,
no,
Adrian. Hold on real
as a
quick.
no. First of all,
Adrian.
you asked for it in no.
Wait,
First of all,
Juicy, can I just let Charles talk because Charles doesn't. I mean, Charles is not very loud and rambunctious, like, and he wasn't. You could get to Justin in a second. I'm gonna let you. Charles, go ahead. What were
So,
you saying?
Adrian,
Yes.
it is his voice also, though, because every time he talks,
I mean, it
That's what I'm
helps.
saying.
It helps. It
The
definitely
voice does have something to do
it
with
does.
it, but
It
yes,
does.
you're right. How you speak
The
to a woman is
vibration.
everything. How you do
The
it.
vibration. You like the
He's right.
vibration?
No, you do because
Right.
you're rocking. I'm noticing this.
A lot of women are auditory, so
Yeah.
Look at there she go again.
look. At
I'm
least
having
I
fun with
see.
y'all.
Go
Just
ahead, Juicy. Go
understand I'm
ahead.
having fun. I'm sorry.
Juicy, go ahead.
it's
At least
Charles, you know
I'm
it's
being
always love.
honest. Hey, at least I'm being honest. I don't work for Willy Wonka. I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. But hey,
I don't want. I'm diabetic.
Devo up under me. And Voice of Thunder, yeah, I would love to put y'all in a battle when it comes to y'all voice. That Barry White.
Look it. See.
I would like to have them
Drop
both
it
at the
out.
same
Hey,
time.
look. Matter of fact, look.
See.
Between the two I just mentioned,
Here, bitch.
who has the deepest voice to make sure I can drop them? Let's go. Devo and Voice of
See,
Thunder.
and that's the crazy thing about it. Like we've never competed against each other at all for the simple fact that he
No,
runs
that's
his
not,
own
no,
lane and
do it.
I do my
There's
thing.
no
I don't know.
choice.
What's their competition? I don't understand. What's the competition?
Between their voice when it comes to me, I'm trying to hear.
She's
Yeah,
trying
let's
to
get
figure
it.
out which one of y'all she want to connect with.
Oh, is
I
that
mean,
what it
it's
is?
gonna look. No, first of all, it's gonna be both.
Oh
But
shit.
I'm trying to pick the first contender.
See.
So the deepest voice, hey, Devo and Voice of
What's
Thunder.
the
I ain't
prize?
heard
What's the prize?
nobody
You the
else.
prize, Juicy? Are you the prize?
Listen.
Yes.
Devo,
And I ain't
Divino,
heard
and
hey,
Voice of Thunder. If
no,
y'all need a
look. If
wingman,
your
I
voice,
got you.
look, excuse me, sir. If your voice can't hit a low tone like Barry White, yeah, again, I'm talking to the voice and
She's about
Devo.
to take y'all out to the barn.
Yep. Here we go.
Like I want to. Matter of fact, like Devo already done it, but it's the voice. Just tell me, Juicy
Really? So
Honey
what?
Pot,
What you do?
shut up. And I want, like, hey, don't just say it. I want it in your,
Oh,
like,
okay, I got you. What you're saying?
you're right. Take
I was
me
talking
out
about
to
being
the
honest. I didn't
barn.
take it that day because
Make
I'm
Look,
sure
saying
you
something. I'm
can.
like,
look.
No. I'm
I
not talking
respect it.
to. I am
Thunder, that's
not
on you,
talking
bro.
to the men that do not have a natural. Okay, the two natural deep that one, the voice and Devo. That's who I'm talking to.
Discrimination.
No, it's my preference.
wow, why are you just?
Now, Devo, just tell me, say, shut up, Juicy Honey Pie. In your deep, like,
Let me
make me
mute.
feel it.
I'm sorry.
Not shush.
Oh, you need some aggression.
Yeah, that's what she's asking for.
Look it. See?
Wait. No, I have not heard from, but Devo first. Yo, I gotta hear Devo first. Come on, bro. Oh, it is like, oh.
Juicy
Say
honey
it.
pot, I need
No,
you to
just
shut
say,
the fuck up.
oh, okay. Voice. What? Hey, D-Ro got it right now. Pull me in.
Okay. Juicy honey pot. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. I'm sorry, D-Ro, but hey, hit me up in my DM.
That was kind of scary. What?
No, you married
Listen,
too, bro. But
Adrian,
no,
Adrian,
you married too, bro.
Adrian,
No
Adrian,
disrespect. No disrespect to my
Adrian.
bro. Excuse me, sir. No disrespect. I understand you
You already won
married.
the prize. You won the
You
prize
did.
already.
No, but the
Yeah, I just wanted to tell Adrian,
Tension.
you was acting.
voice. Hit my DM. Look, tell me the next time you coming into Knoxville. Say it.
Oh, Knoxville. That's where you need me.
Take you to the bar.
Okay. That's it. I'm done.
Taking you to the bar.
Okay. Thank you. Wait a minute.
I'ma just.
She's
You know what,
satisfied. She's satisfied.
We're going to be doing it like they do it on the Discovery
Adrian,
Channel in the barn.
you just perpetrated a fraud just now. I just want you to know that you just perpetrated a fraud right
Tired
now.
of yelling at these men, screaming for attention.
Boys, she perpetrated a fraud just now from her earlier statement. Okay. And I said that. Yeah, she lying because look at how she rocking. Do you see she was just hopping?
Excuse me. No. Oh, hold on.
I was talking to Adrian. I was talking about Adrian.
Apparently, you didn't peep my warning. I never said I wasn't Auntie Tatiana. I'm always scoping.
I said Adrian.
He wants my attention. He's screaming for my attention. Yes.
No.
I
just
never
wanted to say.
I never said no. I just ignored you. There's a difference. I ignored the stupid shit that you said. I didn't deny it.
Stupid gonna shut up now.
I even said you can't even see my hands. I even said that, but you're not paying attention because all you want to do is be heard. Because I need to be heard.
And we don't care about you being heard.
I'm sorry. Now I'm a mute.
Listen, don't be sorry.
It's like I've never seen a bunch of big ass fucking.
It's too late. It's too late.
Slow down. Calm the fuck down for a little bit. Stay in the fucking corner. Just chill out. You can't just chill. Good morning, Tanya. Good morning.
So, I got a question because I might have not been here when she answered. Hey, Mocha. Good morning. Now I heard you ask the question to everyone except Krista because she was doing her
Good
thing
morning,
on
Mocha.
mute. But I did not hear you ask Mommy that question that you asked everyone else.
I did, but you wasn't here because we've been doing this since about 3.
And
We've been here for a while.
And I don't think I heard Donna say it either.
That's okay. No, I did ask Donna, but then we got interrupted. So I did ask. So Donna, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you, and then Mama, you can go ahead and repeat it what you were saying.
Sorry, I was late to the party.
No, that's okay. The party's always going on. The party's always here, baby. The party's always here. Especially when there's an Aries in the house. Okay, so
That's right.
what are you most proud of?
I'm most proud of a lot of things, but one, I guess the main thing, because the party don't start till we walk in, just in turning 50 on Friday.
Are you turning 50?
I am.
Wait.
Donna, can you believe it? Oh my goodness.
You don't even look close to 50.
Look as graceful as you
Can you see how cool? Can we see your face again? Because this is what
I would have never thought in a million. Like I just looked up. I would have never thought in a million.
You see this when she cammed up? That's
you are 5 years older than me.
And she's looks amazing.
Gorgeous.
Oh wow!
Bombshell.
Okay, let her finish the story. Go ahead, Don. I'm sorry. Couldn't help it.
Being able to become the woman that I am, from where I've been, is a great accomplishment for me. Being able to know the power of no, being able to know that I don't have to accept things as they are, and that I can make my lane, I can stay in my lane, and I can invite people in my lane however I choose to.
I love that. That to be
You
healed,
better
to
say
know
that.
that, to say that self. That I that's why I love this age, Donna. I love it, and I would never want to be in my 20s again. I love
Right.
that, Donna. That's amazing.
Look, Donna, look, I'm co-signing with you. I'm in my F40s. And if it don't bring me peace, baby, exactly, I'm blocking it.
We don't have to accept things. We don't have to accept things, just deal with things or bend or compromise. We just because we don't have to do any of that stuff. Because that's our security in ourselves, right? We're secure in ourselves to know that we don't have to settle for nothing.
Right.
We can say no.
And
We
so a
can say
lot of
no.
times we
Look,
talk about
self-love is not a crime.
what would you tell your 20-year-old self? I would tell myself to set boundaries early. Set those boundaries. It's okay. If they don't like them, they can go on. So, and you won't have to have that growth.
I love that. I wouldn't tell my 20-year-old stuff anything. I would like do exactly the same fucking thing. I would tell my
Listen,
because I think that's how I arrived here. I arrived here with all the shit that I did from my 20s, from my teenagers, my 20s and 30s and my 40s. I think that I got here from all that bullshit that I didn't accept and learning myself. So, but I understand what you're saying too, Donna, because why would you want to put yourself through pain? But I like a little bit of pain.
I love my 20s. I had such a good time. I did. That was the best. Like, y'all know my favorite song is Juvenile Back That Ass Up. Because
I know, man.
that was just a great time in my
It
life.
was a great time. It was a great generation. I love the 90s. I love growing up in the fucking 90s. The best music, the best clothes, the best language. It was just the best time, best TV.
I think I would tell my 20-year-old self
really
to speak up more, to be more vocal.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because I held a lot back and a lot in.
Just see this beautiful lady. I'm putting you in the big motherfucking box. I don't give a shit. Wait, how do I do it? Okay, hold on a second.
I agree with that too.
Really quick, though,
Come
we
on now,
cannot pass
chocolate.
over the fact that Adrian
Come
said
on
she
now,
likes a little
chocolate.
bit
All
of
right,
pain.
but you look so gorgeous.
Hey, beautiful.
She doesn't like it, but did you see how beautiful Mama Money is? Look at that.
Hey,
And I'm
I
loving
don't
the
like to be in a
swag.
big box.
Huh? Say it again.
Mama Money, yeah,
I don't
get
like
back
to be
up
in a big
her.
box.
You want to be in the big box? Okay, I thought you were saying no.
I said no. I said no. Wait, it don't show
You
my
look
picture gone.
beautiful.
Yeah, your picture
She
is
said she
gone.
doesn't like the big box.
No,
My
it's
camera went off.
Yeah, you're right. It's everybody. I don't see you. You're in the big box though.
did you
Try
try
again.
it?
No, she said she doesn't like the big box.
There she go.
Hey.
Okay, so it's
Beautiful.
okay. It's okay. I'll stay in the big box. But I was just coming to answer the question, and I was just piggybacking off of my sis that back that ass up. That's our song. Okay, don't take it for yourself. Let's share it. We got it.
I agree with that. I agree with that. The way them hips are sitting out and you see them thighs. You know what? I'm gonna go back to me and.
Yes.
Okay, now since you're in the big box, and they said, and according to the other guy, that's the hot seat. What is your biggest? Repeat it again for everybody who didn't hear. Look, I'm using a knife.
Okay, so my biggest accomplishment. So let me give honor to God, who is the head of my life. And 3 years ago,
Oh shit.
Well, the biggest accomplishment in my life, of course, is me. It's me. Without me, it would be nothing. There would be no accomplishments. There would be no raggedy badass kids or grandkids. You hear them in the background? See, without me, it would be none of this.
That's right.
None of this greatness.
That's
None
right.
of this. So my biggest accomplishment is me. So that's it. I'm proud of me. I'm glad to be here. I've grown to be an auntie with my auntie hairdo.
No, I love it, and I'm loving the boobs too. By the way, sorry, but I am.
Go ahead,
I'm loving
auntie.
them.
And I got new boobs.
I know.
Go ahead, auntie.
They look good. They did a good job. I love that. Aren't you? Yes. I'm proud of the boobs. I'm proud of the boobs.
Auntie got new boobs.
They look amazing. They look amazing.
Because no, you're great, love. I will say this because most simple-minded people wouldn't have understood her answer. And I'm glad that she gave acknowledgement not only to God first, but to herself. Because if we're being real, would anybody exist without a woman? No, we wouldn't. So I mean, acknowledging the women on this panel as well. That's a dope ass shout out to yourself. Like I love that.
Confidence, security, being secure with yourself, knowing knowledge yourself, right?
Ooh,
Indeed,
ooh,
and
look, I
and
got
that's hard.
one more request. Just say the A. Just say I give a shout out to all my sexy ladies doing it hard. Like
I do. I do give a big shout out to the sexy, chocolate, melanated Nubians that I adore so fucking much because of the simple fact that if not for you, there's no me.
That's right. That's right.
and
All
I
right.
love the respect and the bass in his tone when he say
I mean, like I said, he can tell me to do anything right now. I would do it. I would fucking.
right. Ow.
Yeah, I know, I would. Okay,
Ow.
let's talk to Just
Thank you,
because he's been
Davina.
patiently waiting. I appreciate you patiently waiting, Just. Are you still
Tell
there,
them like
just
they
saying, or
said,
did you
I'm
pass out
just
on us?
saying.
No, I didn't pass out.
Okay,
Why you had to
good.
take a shot at me like that? I'm respecting G.
Yeah,
You know what I
man.
mean? I would be his wingman, okay? And I
Yeah,
don't
so he
really
could be
think
your
I would
own
have to
man.
work too hard. I wouldn't have to work too hard because I'm gonna get the scraps.
Oh,
He can get the filet mignon, and I
that's
will
that.
take the ribeye. So I'm just saying, I'm just
Hey,
here
you don't think
listening.
you don't think you could be the head?
Just saying, if
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
eating
without
wagyu,
him
bruh,
there,
you eating wagyu. If I'm eating wagyu, you eating wagyu. So we on the
Listen,
same playing
without
field.
him there, yes, I could be the head because I know how to adapt to my situations. That's why I said I'm being quiet and I'm listening. Because he dropping
it took you
gems.
long enough.
I'm picking up on more than just his tone. I'm listening to what he's saying and why he's saying it.
Mhm.
And the situation and what's that song? Reading the room? Yeah, all that. So I'm gonna just be quiet and let Barry White handle it.
Honestly, he really wasn't talking for a while. He hasn't really said that much.
Right.
The one I'm talking about, the one that was just talking.
Me? Me?
Right.
Me?
No.
No, not you. Okay, so let's listen. Let's listen. Well, let me. I'm gonna do it. What did Donna say her biggest accomplishment was?
I wasn't listening because I was
I
paying
know.
attention. I was in school.
I know. But you were listening and paying attention to Davino.
Right.
Yes, because I was listening to his approach. Hold on. Hold on.
Isn't that
Hold on. You know what?
weird?
I'm gonna be quiet. They just want to. I get it. I get it. I'm the
No, because
sideshow.
honestly, Donna was talking when you first came
Yeah,
up.
but you know why she was
Me?
talking?
No, no,
Because
no,
y'all.
no, no. She asked you that question for Rick because, like, what me and bruh's doing, we bantering each other right now. Like, we just having good fun. But did you really understand the question from Donna?
No, because he was too busy. He's just worried about Davino.
Right.
I was listening. I was taking notes,
Shut up,
and I was in
Donna.
school.
It's
So,
okay. Look, it's
Hold
okay.
on.
Look, it's
He
okay.
don't
Just
really
understand.
quick,
I'm listening.
just say it. It's okay.
Let me
It's
go back
at
to
okay.
the
mute.
It's
Let me
okay.
go back to mute. I'm all right. I'm okay.
No, look, it's okay. It's okay.
at the end of the
You
day,
don't
Do
have
you
look,
get that a
you
lot?
at the
Wait,
end
I'm
of the
gonna
day,
ask Davino. Oh, damn, he put me on pause. I want to ask him if he gets that a lot.
everybody has to have a man crush. Okay, so
Do I
let him
get
have
that
his
a
man
lot?
crush.
Do I get that
Okay.
a lot?
Hey, Freddie.
See? Yeah, I do. Case in point.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
No,
Good
I'm just
morning,
here's the
Edwin.
one
sending
thing.
Devino more
Here's the one
stuff.
thing
Davina, do
though.
you get that a lot? Do you get like a male, and I'm not even saying it like in that type of way. Okay, I'm not gonna say it in a
Yeah.
sexual way. Put it that way. I'm not saying it in a sexual way. But do you get a lot of? You feel like you get a lot of attention from men, whether it's negative or positive, where they feel like they always gotta like either jab you or they're like screaming for your attention.
Well, here's the thing. And me and Just Saying has crossed paths a couple of times in lives, and he's always been respectful to me. And me and Charles have been rocking for quite a minute. I get more of the negative connotations towards me than the positive. There are very few males on here who share that confidence to be themselves, even though I walk in the room. They understand, okay, this dude got a deep voice, he come in and blah blah blah, and a lot of people acknowledge that, and I respect it. And but they move on their own pace and keep moving along with that train. But the other night I wasn't alive, and I literally walked in and said hello to the two people I knew, the host and two of people in there, and I said, "What's happening?" Someone in the comments keyed up and said he's using the voice box, and I just laughed at it, which it would be ridiculous to want to use a voice box. Granted, TikTok sells them now, which was funny to me to
Well, they
find
really?
out.
I didn't know that either.
They sell them, yeah. Because I've always said it makes me laugh when you got these dudes who A, are using the voice box, and B, they will get up at 4 and 5 in the morning and use their morning voice, and then at 9 o'clock they sound like Mickey Mouse, which is funny to me. But this guy in particular hopped in the box, and this is immediately after my friend said, "Man, I love your voice," and they threw me two small lions and a lion. And then he hopped in and said, "Motherfucker, I've been in here all day, and you throwing gifts at this motherfucker with this voice." And I started laughing. I said, "Well, maybe you should test your testosterone, bro. Maybe you should check your nuts."
No. There's a difference
Real
between
talk, real
there's
spit.
a difference between being Simba and Mufasa.
Yo, you know what's crazy? My next
Simba.
question. I was about to ask him to say, "Remember who you are." Just say that one time.
Remember who you are.
That's
Fucking
Nah, he already
Mufasa.
said
now
it
you
for
know
me.
what's funny about this is because Charles has not said anything about
You better be
voice
happy
or the
that
sound
you
of his voice, how
Charles
you know.
has been
You see
there.
the difference though?
No,
Don,
no,
you
no.
see the
You
But
difference?
better
Charles
be
has
happy
been
you
there and
already
seen
have
it.
a woman. You better
Charles
be
used to
happy
come to
you
my
already
lives.
have a woman. Cause I swear, hey,
But he's not sitting there complimenting your voice. He really isn't.
right.
And I respect dudes
Hey,
who
that voice,
who
I
give
kid you
love like
not.
that. But
As a personal shelf, if you would have been my man, I guarantee you, all you would have to say when we done, baby, go fix her. I
And let me
would
tell
do
you,
it
he has an
happily.
amazing woman. He has an amazing
Right, that's
woman.
why I say I've been talking about.
She be on here. I think we saw her come in here.
Yo, I
Earlier
love
today.
the fact that you
Confident, beautiful, gorgeous, and because at first, and like when I
she
see
already know what kind of voice
but
she know.
she's like, I know what I got.
She
You know what I'm saying? He
already
comes
know
home
what
with
kind
me.
of voice she
And,
look.
yes,
That's
and she's
look.
so confident
No,
about
look. That's the kind of voice. It don't matter how mad you are at him. When he say "baby,"
I know.
matter of fact, hold on. Look, no, let me show it again. Say no, just tell me, juicy honey pie. Shut the fuck up.
How many times he got to tell you that?
No,
Yeah, there's something else going on over there. Something else going on.
No, because I love the way he say it. That's what
Yeah, I
I'm saying.
know. I know you do.
and
That's why I
see,
would love
Can
to
I
be
say
his
hi to
wingman.
my Eglin? Good morning, Eglin.
we're not argumentative. We've actually never had a fight, but
Donna,
You don't got to.
me, Adrian, Charles.
Your
Good to
house
see
voice
y'all.
is a battle.
Edwin, what's good, Kay?
Yeah, Edwin, how
Wait, I can't hear Edwin. I'm sorry, Davina. I don't mean to cut you. But I want
I
to
just
say
said
good
hello to
morning
Edwin. That's all. I was just speaking to Edwin. I just said
Oh,
good
I'm
morning
sorry.
to the king.
I don't think he was
No,
finished what he was saying though, because he has to go through the whole entire. He has a whole spiel he has to say. Edwin's very long-winded.
it's
See,
respect.
I monologue a lot, but like Davino, I think people like my voice, hopefully. So they let me do it. So outside of that, that's good. What's going on with you, Adrian?
Oh, we were just having a good time. I've been talking since about 3 o'clock this morning, and I haven't gotten that. Oh, I did get a violation. I got a couple of violations, but I'm still here. I'm still here.
What a
I'm gonna,
dolphin.
you know what? I'm sorry, Adrian. I'm gonna write a comment to the doggone TikTok, whatever authority, because it's crazy that you get all this, and I see it happen a lot.
It's because I get angry with men a lot. I do get angry with men a lot because they just keep on interrupting while somebody's talking, or they don't know
I'm
how to wait
sorry.
their turn, or they got to be heard, and
I'm
so and
sorry.
then it's like
Can I ask a question really quick? Because I was just looking at the comments, and big fella, your comment was, "Man, ain't nobody worried about you. Only 10% of women on Earth would take you before me."
That's what he said. I didn't
Thank
even see
you.
that shit.
I'm glad you
Who's that
read what I
directed
read.
to?
Thank you,
What?
Clockum.
Who exactly is that directed to?
I don't know, but why does he need your attention so badly?
No. Look, let a man. I'm so happy,
Oh
bros.
shit!
Let bro
No, no,
cook it.
no.
So I'm
Hold
ask
on.
I'm
Hold
asking
on
you
just
who
a
was
moment.
that directed to?
Hang on just a second, Davino. Davino, I'm going to help you out real quick. I'm going to help you out.
No,
This
no, no,
young,
no.
this person here, big fella, has been in Spider. Hold on, I can explain. He has been in Spider-Man's life, and he has a very interesting idea or concept about women that is definitely not like you and I have. We will just say that.
Okay,
So,
but my
just
first
so
question
understand
is,
that.
who was that directed
You
to?
understand where I'm going with
I think
that?
it was you,
I
Davina.
do because I know
I think it was
Spider-Man.
directed to Juicy.
No, well, he said 10% of women would choose me. 10% of women on Earth would take you before him. So the other 90% you're saying would choose you. Was that directed at me?
Oh, okay.
Cause there's a lot of women up in this box right now that's
Okay.
choosing him over you. What the
Well,
fuck?
I
Can I
choose
make a
Edwin.
comment? I
I
don't
want
want to
Edwin.
seem
No,
I'm
no,
trying
no,
to be
no
heard, but
argument,
can I
no
make a
argument.
comment?
The man said men are intimidated and I am a man with confidence. And I respect your confidence and you should have confidence. But I tell men all the time, don't let my confidence fuck with your insecurities. There's
Thank
no
you.
argument here, sir. The one thing I differ from other men is I am not competitive towards other men because I stand firm in my
Right.
greatness.
Like, why do you have to step on somebody
So
to
I don't
get
speak
yourself up?
upon other men
Absolutely.
unless I have to.
Simple.
See, here's the thing. Prime example. Adrian was speaking and I was merely just addressing Edwin. I've seen Edwin before. I've seen Edwin before. And as a man, because I've never got to talk to him straight as a respective man, I address that man. Good morning to you, King. How are you? He does not rattle my confidence. He's done nothing to disrespect me and or bother me. But I'm still
Big
gonna respect him
fella,
as a man.
big fella, you can never compete with
Juicy, but did
this
you just, I
one.
mean,
So
Davina was talking
so
to,
the thing is,
I'm worried about him.
when I walk into a room, there's no arrogance, there's no cockiness, because my mentality is like my grandfather told me, have the confidence where you think you can have every woman on the planet, but understand, have the knowledge that every woman isn't for you. Motherfuckers can't compete where they can compare, bro. If you're in competition with me, you already
Absolutely.
lost.
Message.
That's it.
Just
If
about to
you're
say
in
that.
competition with me,
Period.
you've already lost because you're competing by yourself.
Yep.
Who
There you
won?
go.
That's
Okay, so
Mufasa talking right there.
Edwin. Good morning, Edwin. Can I get back to Edwin, please?
So,
Y'all so distracted by the comments. What about the comments?
let me
You in the comments
apologize.
for a reason.
I just wanted to address that because his
I get it.
following
I get
comment
it.
was telling Juicy that she had low self-esteem. No, her esteem is perfect. She
Oh.
just likes what she likes. King Edwin, go ahead, sir. I will not give that any further attention.
I mean, that's it. You gotta put what was it? Fuel to a fire. You
No,
don't. If you
nobody's
ignore it,
against you,
eventually
bro.
it'll die out.
Nobody's against you at all. It was
It's
just addressed, that's all. I'm glad that women like you for who you are and should be. That's cool. That's
I don't
cool.
like.
That's
I
fine
mean,
and
I see
dandy.
it's a distraction. I see it's a distraction. I can't be. I mean,
I
okay,
promise you, big
Can
Edwin.
I
fella,
Good
ask a
you and I
question real quick?
differ
morning.
Can I ask a
greatly in
question
how
real
we
quick?
view.
Can I say good morning
My
to
apologies,
Edwin,
Adrian.
please? Good morning, Edwin.
Good morning, Adrian. How are you guys doing? I guess we shall continue the conversation. I left off. I was going to ask you, where are the dolphins, man?
Oh, I
What's
know. I haven't seen them lately. I haven't seen them
me
in the
neither?
what do you call it? In the gift box thing. I haven't seen them, but I have a question of the day, Edwin, and that's the reason why I
Okay.
wanted you to be focused on me because I do have a reason why I'll be live. You know what I'm saying? It's not just
Yes,
argue
man.
and stuff like that. So my question of the day is, what is your? And I think I know the answer to this too. What is what are you most proud of? Your biggest accomplishment. What are you most proud of, Edwin?
My two sons.
I knew that. I knew that. I love it, Edwin. I love it. I think you always talk about how you on TikTok to talk about get information so you could better relate to your sons, and you are a proud father, and I always seen that in you, and I knew you were gonna say that, and I think that's beautiful. I think that's a beautiful thing to say, and I knew you was gonna say it. See, I know you, Edwin. I know it. So that
Yeah,
was
I mean, I don't. They're my pride and joy. Like I know my children, but I don't know them. I mean, like they're developing every day. Like I'm not in their environment. Like I don't hang out with kids their age. You know, I see them, but I don't sit down. We're not having a conversation. So I come on TikTok because there's a whole bunch of young kids out here, so we can find them. But yeah, I'm really proud of them. They constantly impress me as well as disappoint me.
Of
But
course,
hey, that's my expectations, not theirs.
we're not
So
perfect, right? We
overall, they're
wasn't
good.
perfect at their age either. And always that's why I always gotta keep on reminding myself. I'm like, I was their age at one time too, and I wasn't listening and I did what the hell I wanted. I think it's hard. I thought when you had 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds, and even like Mama Money right now with a whole house full of kids just running around, it was the hard part. It's harder when they become adults and you don't have that type of influence on them as you did when they were younger. And that's the reason why you have to, good morning, DJ Old School. That's the reason why it's so important to raise them while they're young, so when they get old, they won't stray. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why the focus should be, because 18 years, yes, it seems like it's a long time when you're in it, but it goes. It goes real quick. And once they leave your
And
house, that's it. You know what I'm saying? So you
and,
want to make sure you raise them right when they're younger. So I
and a
can
lot of
understand.
parents I see, like, because I was an older parent, and y'all, a lot of younger parents. I think parents forget that, like you say, what you put out is what you gonna get back. So if you
Mhm.
raise them wrong, if you don't really pay attention,
Don't pay
like
attention to it.
now, I'm trying to learn. I mean, you got to be an active parent. Most parents think the children have to be actively learning, but they forget they got to learn too. They constantly have to change how they think things are to be to make it fit for the child you're raising or the person in your life. That happens in relationships too.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to change because their way is the right way. And
Mm.
that it may be the right way for you, but it may not be the right way for another person. So the question is, do you want to be with that person for real or not? Or do you want to be married to your ways?
Right. Because then you'll never be happy. You'll never be happy. Who wants to be miserable? It's a lot of work. It's definitely a lot of work. And you're absolutely right. And again, and a lot of us in the panel said the same thing. Well, and then like Mama Money said too, and Donna said, without me, their greatest accomplishment is themselves, right? And being helped and being healed and being secure, because without them, they wouldn't have been able to raise amazing adults or young children. You know what I mean? So you got to be accomplished in yourself and what you've done inside in order to even pass that on to your children or your family members or your community. Because that's what Davina was trying to talk about earlier as well. Like when he's in the grocery store, he sees a kid acting up. He's looking at him like, "Yo, stop doing what?" A community. And I think we miss that a lot. And that's something that I'm proud of you guys as well for just being just great people, just really great people. I'm really proud of you guys. I'm proud of you guys. Just wanted to give you that. Proud of you guys. Reaching up there.
Can I ask Edwin a question?
Ages in the
Thank
triad.
you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Triad octatonic. There you go.
I'm gonna be
No, I don't
quiet.
even know what a
Oh,
triad is. Even though many times you describe it to me, I still don't know, and I don't want to know.
a triad is a triangle. It's a
All right,
perfect
you're
thing.
gonna do it
It's not a
again? Just don't.
square. It's not a circle. It's a triangle. Like, okay, if you take the woman's body, right? The pleasure point for a man is in the symbol of a triangle, upside down. You got 2 points up top and 1 point down below. It's a perfect triad, a triangle. When you're in the kitchen, they try to make your kitchen more efficient by putting it in a triad. You look at your stove, where your sink is, and your refrigerator, it's in a triangle because it's less movement for you to get to where you need to get to do what you need to do. And the octonic is the music, it's the activity. That's the stuff that make you go, ooh. Have you ever said ooh?
Yeah, I've been doing it all morning with Davino in the box.
Ooh. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's the octonic.
That part.
I wasn't ready for that one.
That's that
Hey,
vibe.
It's all about that with me.
I'm out. Look, I'm always. Now that I heard your voice, I'm always pleasure. Guarantee you that.
Good, and that's his gift. That's his gift. Go
He's
ahead, Edwin.
octonic.
Edwin, I still lost you. I don't still know what you're talking about. Can you just
That's all right.
simplify it for me? Like, can you give me like the cliff notes or something? Like something simplify. Can you do? How about? Can you do it in sexual terms? Maybe I'll understand it that way.
You ever heard of a dinner bell on the trail with coyotes?
I'm from
You
New
know,
York. I don't know nothing about cows. But
Yeah,
that,
look,
they have a
she's an
dinner
up
bell.
north girl,
They
not a
ring the
southern.
dinner bell to tell you to come eat. That
okay.
noise is all you need. So, Adrian, if you told some man to come eat, he probably is not going to tell you no.
He's talking Southern Belle like me in Tennessee.
Okay. No, but I understood what he was saying. Is that what a triad is?
Um, Adrian, can you hear me
Oh,
better
because
now,
the
by the way?
triads are triangles. That's it. And the bell. Ah! Okay.
Now you got it. Now
Okay.
you
That's a really, you gotta talk in my language, baby. You gotta talk in my language. Now I get it. Okay. Okay. Then you got me excited too, Edwin. Thank you. Yes. Charles?
By the way, can you hear me better now? I put my
Yes.
headphones
Not
in.
really, because you're very soft-spoken man, so
Okay.
it's okay.
I am that. I don't need to speak very loudly. Can I point one thing out though for just saying?
Okay.
I know that you were talking about being, Davino's wingman and stuff. And Davino and I have had lots of conversations and things. One thing that I would, if I would give you any advice, is if Davino and I walked into a room together, we would, just like you said before, he's not competing. When he was addressing Big Fella earlier, we would never compete because we would walk in on the same tier.
That's right.
So don't walk in as a wingman. Walk in on the same tier. Walk in even. You are just as he has his confidence. You have your confidence. Be just as confident in you as other people. Does that make sense?
Okay. I'm sorry for cutting you off. All right. But I'm very secure in myself.
Go ahead.
I'm very secure in myself and what level I'm on. Right. So what I meant by wing time is bros getting together and just having a good time. I get it. Y'all come in and y'all command the room. I understand that. You know what I
Y'all,
mean?
you're included, right?
Hold on.
You're just as
Walk into
you
a
are
room
also.
Hold
and
on.
we
Hold
command the room.
on. Hold on. There's levels to this, and I understand that, right? So if Davino don't want to go out by himself, and he wants his boys to go with him, but we all want the fun to remain and keep going. You know what I'm saying? So I enjoy being the wingman. I do. It's not that I view myself as lesser. No.
Just saying, I think you missed the point.
Well,
I think you missed the
yeah,
point.
Reel me
and
back
the
in
other
then. I'm
thing I will,
sorry. If you had to interrupt me, I'm sorry.
then
Reel me back in.
I will go ahead and do that. I will go ahead and do that. And here's why I will say that you do see yourself as lesser. And here's why. Because earlier when you were speaking, you said that Davino will be able to eat the ribeye and you will get the scraps. You said that specifically out of your own mouth, that you will catch whatever's
Pardon
left over. You're not. You walk it the same way.
Pardon my limited vocabulary.
It's not about your vocabulary. It's how you speak about yourself.
I chose the wrong
It's
word.
about
You
your
keyed on
confidence level.
scraps. You keyed on scraps. Am I wrong?
Is it limited or was it your truth?
Or is it your
No, it was
comprehension?
limited. It was very limited.
It's a limited
Okay, I do
comprehension.
have a college degree and all
Limited
that. It was limited.
upbringing.
That's beside
Everything.
it was your
Limited
truth.
upbringing.
You
Okay.
just said it again.
Maybe it'll come better from you,
Wait,
Davino.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
No,
just a minute.
my response to that was,
Miss, wait, just
if I
hold
eat
on.
what I
Let
cook,
me.
you eat what I
Y'all
cook.
give it to. Hold on, give it to the queen, Miss Donna. What were you saying, sweetheart, in your soft-spoken voice?
Thank you, Texas. I was saying that is your truth because you just said it again in your explanation of the scraps. You do feel like you're less than. And what Charles is saying, what Davino is saying, is that you walk in with confidence. There is no bottom. You're not at the bottom, but you have to know that you're not at the bottom. You got to go.
Statistically speaking.
No. Statistically, nothing.
Is that what he said statistically? Sorry.
Yes, I did.
Let her cook. Yes, he did. Let her cook.
Okay, go ahead.
You have to go in knowing that you are it, you are the man. Who gives a fuck who's around? It don't matter. So when you exude certain qualities, you don't have to compare, you don't have to eat leftovers or any of that. You eat just like the next man.
And I'll second what she says, but I'll put it in a male vocabulary that all men can understand. There's not a man on earth that can be you because you are you. They may have similar characteristics, traits, they may have better qualities and or traits, but the one thing they can't be is you. So when you step on the scene, you're the representative. Represent.
I complete you.
I agree.
I concur too. I agree with that as well. Because you know what? Because confidence is attractive. That's the reason why you ever see what they call little man syndrome, right? The little guys in the room. There's a man in this TikTok. I'm not gonna say who he is,
Napoleon
but
syndrome.
and he has the most confidence. Confidence. When a woman is attracted to confidence, it doesn't matter what your voice sound like. It don't matter what you look like. But if you walk in a room and you are confident, like, yeah, I'm that man, women are attracted to that. I know I am. I'm attracted to that.
Can I say this really quick? And this is just me being devil's advocate because I can see from your perspective. But when he said that, I said to him, there's no scraps, brother, when you go out with me. If I eat wagyu, you eat wagyu. When I step, we step. The thing about being around me, and I would never, and my brothers and my non-blood brothers will tell you, there's no taking the back seat around me. Like we move solid, and that's how we continue to move. I get what you were saying, and I understand because through conversation, through many males, many females, I get it, bro. And how it came off, your intent wasn't meant that way, and I get that absolutely. But in all actuality, if me and you were to go out and hang out, bro, and understanding that you have your confidence and I have mine, if people are drawn to my voice out and about, one of the first things I'm gonna say is, "Hey, bro, hey, check this out. Have you met my dude just saying? Yeah, he's a dope ass dude. I don't need the full shine. If the light's gonna shine on anybody, it's going to shine on us, not just me. Because I didn't leave my house to go hang out with my guys with just me. We're hanging out. So when I move, and this is just me, when I move, we move as a unit. If I'm having fun, we having fun.
Right.
If I'm drinking and partying, we drinking and partying.
Right.
So I know what you meant, and I know and I know where they're coming from because some of the intention might have been misconstrued and things like that. But I get it.
I said limited vocabulary for a reason because I have a hard time fully giving my mental. But for me, and what I think as men is, most of us are pack. Some of us are pack orientated. I ain't even gonna say most. Some of us are pack orientated. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Okay. So we also know that there is a structure within that pack. All right. You got you have the brute. You got the captain. And you got the sniper. So you got to know your role. And I'm comfortable with that. And I work
Roles
within
agree.
my capabilities.
Roles
But the
agree.
thing
Most
about it
women,
is simply this:
most
you got
women,
to when you're playing your role, when you're
who
playing
are
your role,
mothers.
sir.
No.
Roles in
Y'all
your
keep
role.
speaking for men. I'm sorry, as
Well,
a
I mean, they are
mother.
men. They
Well,
are men.
but we're
No, they
trying
can't
to
tell.
help
No,
a
my
fellow
whole thing
male.
is, as a woman, who's a mother, you can't tell us as men what we're doing wrong, and you're not in the. I mean, a single 14-year-old male, and y'all not in the home. It's just mom.
Wait.
We doing what we
Yeah,
got.
where'd this go? Hold
No,
What
up.
no, no,
happened?
no.
Wait a minute.
All right, let her wrap
We
it up because
weren't.
she might connect it
Okay.
somewhere. I missed it.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all love to step in the scene. So I'm saying a lot of y'all have not been there through your son's life all these years. Like y'all just catching up doing high school years, college years. So I'm saying, where was y'all when it was little and it meant something?
Who's that?
You
That's not
you
me.
I'm not.
Yeah, it ain't
I'm
me
not
neither.
saying
I mean,
I
y'all.
think you need proud daddies
no,
over
no, no.
here. I
I
don't know what
understand,
you.
but what I'm saying is the conversation that we're having is about this man, and you're
Yeah.
saying about men that are absentee fathers, and now they're basically
I thought we
coming
were
back
I'm
to
talking
you.
about
trying to.
confidence in men. I thought we were talking about confidence in men.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Here's the
I'm
thing.
trying. I'm
Okay.
just trying to connect it.
Let me address this last part with him. You are absolutely correct that most men play a role in a situation. But just because you're the captain and so might be the sniper and I may be the wing, we're still equal. Everybody's job is equally important in there because
100%.
one lacking will kill the team.
Right. So you have to,
So
every
I get
person
the
in their role has
roles.
to be confident in their situation.
Yeah, I just think where the disconnect was when you said the scrap thing and it made you seem
Yeah.
like you
And
felt
I said, I
muscled in.
apologize
So,
for my
and I
verbiage.
get it. I get
Yep.
it. But, you know,
You're so sweet, Jess. I just
me
found to like
me
you. I
being a
think you're
But the
growing
writer,
the
on me.
the, the,
me
the
being a
thing,
writer
just
and a
that
poetry artist is
You're
that
growing on me.
people listen to words, especially me. I listen to words very carefully. So when people hear certain type of words, your intent might be to say one thing, but the it might have came off a whole different way. So
Yep.
I get how that swayed through.
Yep.
But and DJ, you're right. Different situations. Everybody's situation ain't the same, and that's understandable.
And
That's
just I just
definitely
wanted to say,
understandable.
can I say something to Jess?
You can
Yes,
say
ma'am.
everything.
Okay. You're beginning to grow on me. And you know, and it's because you are humble enough to actually sit here and listen. Instead of you being defensive and being argumentative
Like
and
Texas.
going back and forth, you are sitting back and you're listening, you're understanding, and you're trying to change, and you're humble about it. And I admire that. I
Davina.
completely admire. It's very rare that you have that. And that's the reason why I like the men. The men are sitting there talking to you because because you see how the women are. We already like beefing with attack bone statistics, and we all be like, but the men are, and so obviously, and I noticed that a lot at this app, a lot of men listen to a man than a woman's voice. So, but you were humble about it, and I love that because humility is an amazing quick trait that a lot of people don't have. And to be humble is amazing. So I just wanted to recognize that in you. I was before you were like, look at me, but I see how you were able to like swallow it and you're like, okay, let me wind it back, let me wind it in, let me humble myself, and then I could actually get some understanding exactly what people are telling me. So, see, okay, give me kisses.
Thank you. Thank you. But I just want to say, like, hold on. I
I'm
want to
finna
say,
go.
like,
Oh, wait, can I put you in the big box?
I'm finna hop out really quick. I just
Okay.
wanted to say I love you and I appreciate you and I always thank you for providing not only a fun space but a safe space. You know you dope as fuck and I always rock with you, baby.
Thank you,
You
baby.
know that.
So are you.
Juicy,
And so Angel,
we
I'll give her a
definitely
kiss
will
too.
rock again.
David Banner.
Love to mommy, love to Donna, love to Krista. Charles just saying Edwin, blessings and blacknificence to you kings.
Have a good day,
Always,
brother.
Have a good day.
always.
Can you say
Bless,
Yanni real quick? Can
bless.
you say
King,
Yanni?
blessings
Absolutely.
Can you
to
say Yanni?
y'all. We love you. We love y'all to death. So y'all keep up all the good work too, because we love the poetry and the work. Y'all make sure y'all follow Davino and go to his
Absolutely follow
bio.
Davina.
You'll see
Oh,
all of
shit. He do
the
poetry? Let me get on there.
Where have you been at,
yes,
Jess?
and he does live,
I
and he
haven't been
also
for a
Yes,
does
while.
he
I'm
even told you
sorry.
he was a
No,
poet.
that's okay.
yeah,
And
he
Just
it's
does
follow
live
him.
and
He even
virtual.
told you
So
he
go
was a
to the
poet a little while
bio and make
ago.
sure you get whichever you prefer, virtual or live in person.
DJ,
I'm
you
telling
too,
you, it'll be
King.
something awesome.
Just so the ladies know, we have an open mic on the 22nd of this month, which is next weekend, and everything's on
Awesome.
Eventbrite. It's on Primal Poetry on Eventbrite.
And can they
So
find you?
I will
Is
be
there a link
posting
in your bio or something?
I will be posting flyers on my page later today, but it is on the
Absolutely.
Primal Poetry page.
Well, make sure you follow
Everybody put
Davino
it
so
in the
that you can go
comments.
ahead and see his post about his event next week. And thank you so much, Davino, for making always amazing, great energy
Okay, I'm gonna have
coming
to
in.
check
And
that
I
out, Juicy.
appreciate you. You've always been one of my day one. Oh. Thank you.
Always love.
Thank you.
Davina,
Love
we'll see you
you.
later, brother. Have a great
Thank
day.
Tell Idris I
you.
love her too.
Definitely.
Thank you, King.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Easy,
you.
bro.
Have a good day.
Okay. Now, you,
And
sir.
I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to you. I just wanted to
You're
make sure that your confidence was where it needed to
handsome,
be. Does that
Just.
make sense?
I never
I hope
said
you
that I
understood where
felt
I was
like I
going
was
at.
lesser.
I understand.
Okay,
It was
but the
like
way you had
Asia Baby
stated
said
it
in the
earlier, but
comments.
I
It was the
wanted to
way you
make sure that
articulated
we
yourself.
raised
I get it.
And I said,
always
pardon the
that
lack
as
of
men we
verbiage.
always need to make sure to raise each other up. I understand that, but I want to make sure you understand we always want to raise each other up, right?
Most
Where
That
are
was
definitely.
you?
why I was pointing that
Okay,
out to
can
you
we?
earlier.
Just saying.
Anyway.
You're just saying, Blake. Just saying. Where are you? Are you at work? What are you doing today?
No, I'm at my storage unit. I'm messing with my fly rod. I'm looking for my fishing stuff because fishing season is coming up in my area. So,
Okay, do you fish?
oh, most definitely. You got
Okay,
to
I
know how
don't
to
know nothing
feed
about
yourself.
fishing. I got a whole bunch of fishing rods here, and I don't know nothing about it.
What you want
I
to know
don't have
about it?
patience for fishing. I'm a New Yorker.
Y'all know about fishing, but
She
you don't
need
realize you do.
she
Yeah, you
needs some
do.
hands on. Wait,
It's
see,
about bait.
you
Y'all know
wait a
about
It's
fishing.
about bait, but
minute,
it's about patience
Justin.
too, and I don't got
Justin,
patience.
Yes, you
this
do
is
because you put your
this
bait out
what you
there and
need to
you have
do.
patience when you go out.
You
It's
ain't
about
catching
drinking beer.
on. Look, right, check this out. Okay, men. Listen. He say I'm getting my fishing rods and things together because fishing season is coming in my area. Adrian say I got a whole bunch of fishing rods, but I don't know what to do with them. Woo, cute opportunity. Look, you got the equipment. I got the equipment. I got the skills that you need. How about you come down here where the fishing gonna be good? I can tell you when the fishing gonna be good, and we can put them rods in some water, and I can show you what to do with them.
Ain't that what it,
Yes, can
hold
you put
on.
some
Wait a
rods
minute.
in some
Wait a
water,
minute.
please?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, now you done got me. You done
That's a
got
good
me
line,
messed
bro.
up.
I
That's a
want
good
the
line.
Hold on.
rods in my water.
You done got me messed up, bro. Listen, I'm a fisherman, bro, and I'm not gonna
That's the
talk
old
about it
school
if I'm
line.
ready to be about it. I'm
I
not gonna
know.
talk about it if I'm ready to be about it. I got a pole for every situation, and I
Oh,
do
is it
more than one
okay?
It
type of fishing.
I got every
it
situation
Bro,
in the
you catch
field.
the
it
fish, I'll eat them.
I want a pole for every position. Can you have a pole for every position?
I got whatever you need if you asking me.
Oh,
Oh,
some men don't get it. Some men just listen.
I know.
That was an opportunity of a lifetime,
What
brother,
are you
and
It's
talking
okay.
about?
Don't
it went
worry.
over your head on this
It's
situation.
okay. I
Went over
understand.
your
I
head.
understand.
You
It's
got to
okay.
you got to catch that one. Got to catch
It's
it.
okay. It's
Listen,
okay.
I'm young. I don't know everything, and I never claimed to.
You
But I
ain't
know
young.
this.
You ain't young.
I
Hey,
know
How old
I
are
this.
you,
tell you
Jeff?
what, young
I
fella,
am
you
young. I'm
have just
43
got
years
your
old.
big fish
You think you're
story
young
for
at
the rest of
43
your
years
life.
old?
Yep.
You gonna
I
say,
still can
man,
jump off of
I
a
had
You
the
flatbed
locked
big
up?
track.
one on the hook and I let it go.
Were you locked up?
What?
I couldn't pull it.
Who, me?
Yeah, just.
No, no,
Hey,
no, no,
So
no.
then what do you think you old, man?
I wasn't brave enough to get locked up.
But you're not. But 43 years old, honey. I'm sorry to tell you
I'm
that.
young. I'm sorry. As long as I can
You
jump up and down off of a flatbed trailer, I'm young.
Hey, Miss Adrian, how
are
you
you
doing
young
now?
minded?
Young minded?
Mm-hmm.
No, no, no. Over the years, it's been coming out of me. And that's why I'm over here in my storage unit messing with my fly rod. Okay. Because I know if my ass is home right now, I'm have to spackle a wall and I need to practice.
Wait, I lost you. How do you go from
Never
fishing to
mind.
specking a
Y'all, can
wall?
I
Never
get
mind.
off of
I wasn't
zero?
paying
Can I
attention.
get
I
off
wasn't
of
paying
Never mind.
percent? Can I get a Texas hat or something? Like, I'm trying to. Can y'all
No,
help
it's
her
not
finish her
about you.
gift goal? Can
No, that's the
y'all
reason why
like?
you're
She
not a
got
mod.
two
Let me tell you.
heart,
Over
two.
here
How
trying to
many? What do you
get
got?
some.
Two heart. Yeah, I'm always trying to get some, but
Well,
two
then be
hand
grateful for that.
hearts.
So then be grateful for that. Be grateful you can sit there and see my boobies jiggle.
Thank y'all for being here. Appreciate y'all. What's
I
up,
appreciate you, Evan. I've
Hey,
Miss
been on
Miss
since
Asia,
Adrian,
3
baby?
o'clock this morning.
good morning, everybody.
Good morning,
Hey,
it's your
you know,
how was it? How
I
was
left
your
y'all.
morning?
I left
good
you
morning,
a few
DJ.
hours ago. Remember, I
Mm-hmm.
told you she had touched my
Breakfast is
leg,
ready.
and you know what time. So I'm sitting here eating me a real big breakfast right now. So I took care of the business, Miss A.
Oh, good. I'm
Hold
glad.
on, wait a minute. You said a rib big breakfast?
No, man. I was on the line with them a few hours ago, and I told them I had to get off because my old lady woke up. She touched my leg. So that let me know it's time.
Oh, okay. All right. You had a
So
rib big
as a
breakfast. I got
result,
you. I
as a
got you.
result of that, I'm eating a
Good.
nice big breakfast this morning, okay?
I got you. I got you.
She feeds him very well. He definitely does. He does. He gets an A plus. He gets an A plus
At
in the
least,
morning.
I
look,
even
at
got a
least,
$10
no, at
egg.
least, no,
Look.
no, you motivated her to
Yeah,
make sure you got that sandwich later.
exactly.
You can't be no lame.
He
Oh,
So
ain't
put
no
that
saying,
work
lane
and
here,
in.
then
baby.
expect,
He put
look,
that work
and then
in.
expect the
Yes, sir. There
woman
you go, bro.
to
I
go
put it
fix
in.
Yep, put that work in. I
right.
Yes,
respect
sir.
that.
Yes, sir. And I
I
got me
love
a
it.
good old
At your
cheese and
grand,
eggs
wonderful age.
breakfast. Yes, sir. Who? She gave me a $10 egg. I got a
Mm.
$10
$10
egg.
No,
egg or $10 head? What'd you say?
But
$10 egg.
hey,
$10
I'm
egg.
sorry.
look here.
right.
Oh, you
Look,
can't put a
exactly.
price
No,
on
no,
that,
Both.
he
baby.
said it right.
He
You
got
can't put a
both.
price on that. You can put a
He
price
no,
on the
he
eggs,
no,
but
no.
not that.
Look,
No.
to be
Bro,
Bro,
anyway,
TikTok
bro,
friendly,
you
he
would get
said
some
it right.
dap. I understand what you did. You got some
I,
dap, okay? And you
I'm
probably lost
smiling,
a
she's
pound or
smiling.
two, too. Yep, and you probably lost some weight. I understand what you
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah, I did, bro. I lost a little bit. Yeah, I lost I
Man,
lost a little weight, bro.
I love his energy in the morning.
Lost
Yeah.
a little bit out of your wallet.
See, it ain't about that, baby.
And
See, you
about
done
that,
got
Yeah,
it
you
twisted.
did.
It
Yeah,
ain't
you
all
did.
about the bag all the time.
Mr.
First of all,
ATL lives the
look,
life
well,
that I aspire to.
ATL,
I aspire to have a life like
ATL.
Mr. ATL. He
It
has
ain't
his
about the bag
No,
all the
woman has
time,
her
baby.
own place.
It
They're not
damn
committed
sure
to
ain't.
each other, and they have a good time when they have a good time. She gives
Tell
him
them
what
about it, sister.
he gives her what she needs, and she gives him right back a nice breakfast.
Hey,
And then
yeah.
she goes to fuck home,
come
and
to
he goes to go handle
Tennessee.
his fucking
There you
business.
go, baby.
Come.
That is what I'm aspiring to be. I'm trying to be like you, Mr. ATL. You give me
You
what?
already there.
You give me hope that there is such a thing of
Hold
having
on.
a non-committed
I
relationship.
was look. I was wondering
You
what that
give
I
for
got
me
a,
her
I got,
do.
I got a
No,
joy when
question
what
I'm
though.
that
I
for
got a,
her do?
down.
I got a question though. Hold on. I need to know what degree, what level you had to go to. Okay, does she need a nice, loving situation, or does she need to get roughed up?
Every time, put it this, bro.
Ask a man about
Look here.
his
I woke her up.
his
That's all I'm going to
bedroom
say.
stuff.
Okay, so you yeah, all right, sir. Kudos. You lost some weight today. I know it.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
confused.
yeah.
Why are you asking him about his bedroom
All the time
activities? That's my
because
Why
question.
are
Why are
you
you
trying
wanting
to
to know
shut me
Charles,
down?
hush up.
specifics?
Because I'm
Charles, you've
not
been doing it
afraid to
all
take
morning. You've
notes.
been doing it
I'm
all
not
morning.
afraid. I'm not. Listen.
I'm
I'm
so
very
confused
secure
why
in
a
I
myself,
love
man
it. I
bro.
wants to
love
I'm
it.
ask
very
another
secure in
man
myself.
about his
What a
bedroom
way to start your
You've been
activities.
Sunday
doing it
morning.
all
I'm just
morning,
I'm
wondering. I
Charles.
mean,
very secure in myself, sir. So are you trying to insinuate
They
something,
think you the
he
child?
bomb.
he did his
You are the
work.
bomb.
He did his work and he did what he
Mr.
wanted to do and he got his
ATL. So are
breakfast. So
you.
That's
that's the
right.
whole point. But why
So
are
are
you need to
you.
Grits,
ask about
eggs, and
clarification
cheese.
questions on his activities?
Sounds
I'm very
There
delicious.
you
secure
go.
in
And
myself, Chucky.
pancakes on
All
the
I'm
right.
very
side.
secure in
And
myself, Chucky.
pancakes?
So what you trying to say?
And you got pancakes? Why
Yeah.
you getting
You
upset?
afraid
Just
of
saying
questions?
because it
Is
was
that what you're
Charles?
trying to? I'm very secure in myself.
We
Okay.
say grits,
Well,
eggs,
my
and
question,
cheese.
I'm a
if
southern
we're
boy.
going
I
to
gotta
talk
have my
about
grits.
questions,
I gotta have
again,
my grits.
why are you worried about his bedroom activities and
Can I
specifics
ask?
about his bedroom activities?
Please
Okay,
don't
Chucky.
speed
I'm
up,
sorry. I
Charles.
I'm
apologize.
just
That was out of
wondering.
bounds.
Man,
Is that
y'all
what you want to
It's
alive
hear?
this morning. I
Is
love
confusing.
that
it.
what you
Y'all
want to hear?
alive this
Charles.
morning.
Being good, you've been good, Pops. I
Charles.
haven't seen you in a while.
Charles.
I'm
Charles.
confused. Yes, ma'am.
Charles.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't know
You're
how to
not
take a
confused. You
joke,
want to say what you want to
Charles.
Charles.
say, so I'm gonna go on mute now.
Charles. Charles. You don't
Yes,
know
ma'am.
how to take a
Yes,
What's up,
joke,
Ancient One?
bro.
Welcome in the building.
Do
I
you not
see
know
you.
how
I
to
Yo.
read
do.
a
I just,
room?
Can you
Take
be a
a
Miss
joke.
I know
Like,
how to read a room
Carlisle?
very well. Thank you.
I love the
take
energy,
a joke,
people.
Charles.
Can you be a Miss
Take
Live
I
a
know
until
how to
you
joke,
read a room
die.
very
Charles.
Live
well.
until
It
you
was
die.
a joke.
Mean to.
Everybody
You want
else
to make
was
me happy?
laughing. Look, Charles.
You want to have some
Everybody else
excitement
was
in your life?
I
laughing and
was
having
laughing too,
fun
Life.
but
but you.
still, it's kind of weird to ask
Wumpy.
somebody, a man about his personal bedroom. bedroom stuff. I'm just saying. It was fun to laugh about the fact that he went and did his bedroom stuff. But then we went to I need specifics. It's a little bit weird when we get into the one in the specifics
Get out
part.
the
I'm
middle
just
of my
saying.
bed.
But it's
Look, get
okay.
out my Kool-Aid. Get out my Kool-Aid. I was testing. I was testing the waters with that man. Get out of my Kool-Aid and you don't know my flavor. What you mean?
This is better than HBO, baby. I love it.
What Kool-Aid and
What man?
you know, I'm
I
getting
don't
more
know.
confused.
She trying.
Did
She was
no, I'm talking
she
to
was being
Charles.
smooth. She was
I'm
trying
Charles
to
is
see if
Now I'm
she was
even
gonna
more
get a come
confused.
up, and you jumped all off in her Kool-Aid. She trying to tell you to take your finger out
I
of it.
wasn't
Like you
talking
jumped
about
into
her
this
Kool-Aid.
conversation.
But
Like,
I
what
wasn't.
conversation? Charles was having
I
a
wasn't
conversation
talking
with
about
Jess.
her. Yeah, I wasn't talking about your Kool-Aid at all. I was asking Jeff
No, she was
specifically about why he
interested
was
in the
asking
story.
about her direct. About we understood that he had his
Okay,
extracurricular
Charles, this is
activities,
what you're
and he
missing,
got his
Charles.
breakfast.
Everybody
Wait a
lighten
minute,
up.
Charles.
Everybody
This is
lighten up,
what
y'all.
you're
Lighten
missing.
up. Come on, man.
She was interested
But
in
it's
the
fine. It's
He
fine.
asked about his fucking sex life, and then Juicy jumped in somehow
That's
or
fine.
another. That's how the shit fucking went. I don't understand how the why nobody paying
It's
attention to
fine.
each other, but that's how it
Don't
fucking
worry
went.
about it.
no, me and bro was
I'll
on
sit
the
over here.
same page.
Charles, I don't know.
That's
I
the
got you,
one.
Charles. I
No, but
understand
that's
what
the
the
one
fuck
that
happened.
came in
I'm
like
just.
it was something different.
Charles,
Lighten
she
up,
was
family.
interested
Lighten
in the
up.
story. She was
Lighten
trying to
up.
hear, like this is what it was. She was thinking somebody got some good wood this morning. That's an
Yeah.
interesting subject. I
So
would like
no.
to hear about that. You were saying,
He didn't
"Nah,
cheat.
man, don't nobody want to hear
No,
about your bedroom." She like, look, that's you. That's you, Charles. Don't
Tell
say
it,
what you
bro.
want to do for me. I was
So, and when
interested.
you
That's
want to
all
hear
she was
Break
about
it
his
down
saying.
sex
here.
life?
Yeah, he was.
No, I'm saying what she was trying to say. I'm interested. I'm listening.
Oh,
Me and him was
Well,
on the same
if
page, even though
okay,
Charles wasn't.
okay.
it would.
All right, I got it. I got what you
It
said.
was.
Hey, sweet
It would have
911.
been different
How's the
if.
baby girl?
It would have been different if Juicy had asked him that
Yeah,
specifically,
I got
right?
what you were saying,
But it wasn't
Charles.
Juicy that asked him. It was
You were over
just who
yes,
was asking
actually
his
it
bedroom
was.
activities. So, but that's
No,
okay.
that's what
No, I
it
hadn't
when
heard
it's
you. I heard just asking that. That's what I'm saying. That's
I
what
heard
I
just
heard.
asking it, so I didn't
Okay,
hear
go
just
ahead.
asking it.
But yeah, I didn't hear you asking him that.
So
Well,
specifically.
Charles,
That's
I
fine.
like to
But
say I
that's
had a
okay.
juicy
Moving
morning.
on.
I
There you
had a
go.
nice
There you
juicy
go.
morning, Charles.
Was it
And
really
don't
juicy?
Yeah, I had
and
a
enjoy
nice
the
juicy
$10
morning.
egg. I'm
You
just
have an
saying.
And then
amazing
Charles
$10 egg.
seconded it on the man's side.
Great
The
job.
man
Well
is
done.
happy. He popping
Yeah,
his
I'm
collar.
really
He
proud of
look, I put it down this morning. And I got a
Exactly.
Did you put your
Don't steal
hands
my
in?
shine, Charles.
Nothing
You
wrong with
acting like I'm
that.
supposed to be
Exactly.
Boy, y'all
ashamed that I
funny,
didn't
man.
put it
Y'all
down and
funny.
got a big breakfast out of it.
No,
Ain't nothing wrong with
again,
that.
I didn't
What'd you
say.
do
Hold
with
on,
With your
hold on.
woman too.
I said
Oh, pop
nothing
your
wrong.
collar.
Maybe
Hold
I
on.
want to get a big
I said
breakfast and I'm trying
nothing.
to
I
find
said
out
there
how
was.
to get
Hold
there.
on.
Maybe I want a
I
big
said
breakfast and
nothing
I'm trying to
wrong
find out how
at
to get there.
all.
Get where?
Oh, okay. Well, then, all right.
Man,
So
y'all
you're
got me
all right,
crying,
never mind.
man.
Now I
I don't even
understand.
understand what's going
Now
on.
it's
I'm
educated.
saying
All
though,
right.
how
Listen,
you ain't
that's
supposed to
different.
take notes if I don't
That's
ask
different.
questions.
Okay. I
All right, but
understand
you
now.
assuming some
Oh,
shit.
You're
man.
asking to
I
learn.
love it. I love
Go
it.
for it.
Adrian, do you
You
Okay.
mind?
assuming some
Got it.
shit. Maybe I wanted to learn what I
No,
needed to do to
hey,
get my
and I
damn
apologize
grits
for
and
assumptions.
sausage.
I
And now,
Go
apologize
ahead,
for
bro.
assumptions.
you learning this.
Okay,
Hey,
I got it.
Charles, he got all the
Listen.
points. He
Let a
just
woman
trying to
teach
Oh,
figure
you. I
out
can
man.
which
teach you.
one he
I
need
can
to
teach you a
use.
few
He
teams.
didn't pull up a
I
whole
Okay, I got
paragraph.
it. I
Like,
said I
hey,
apologize for the
Chuck,
assumptions. Listen,
I'm supposed to use.
hold up. Hold
we
up. I
can't.
gotta ask Chuck a
Oh,
question.
man.
I gotta ask
Put
Chucky
your
something.
vibes in
We
my
can't
I
water.
all
gotta
get
ask
along at
Chucky
once,
something.
though. You
Chucky,
Put
just
your
keep talking
vibes in
about
my water.
Jesus.
I
I'm
can teach
getting my
you.
egg getting killed here.
Chuck, Chuck,
Snatch
can
the
I ask you a
stove right
question?
out there.
Well,
Baby,
believe
they
me, but
going
that's
on,
not the
baby.
point in the
Go
conversation here.
ahead.
But
Let me
anyway,
hear.
Chuck, can I ask you a question, Chuck?
Oh,
did
man.
you hear my apology, by the way, first? Did you hear
Oh,
my
yes, I
apology for
did, but I
assuming?
still got a question to ask you.
Okay,
Oh,
good deal.
man.
Go
Why
ahead.
do I gotta be sweet and low?
Sweet
Why
and
do
low?
I
What do you
gotta be
mean?
that?
What does that mean?
I don't even know.
Never mind.
I don't
I
understand
yield.
what that
Take take me out the
You
big
had to
box,
explain
okay?
that one.
Take me out the big box.
That one you're going to have
You
to
Take me
cool,
out
explain
the
that
big
bro.
box.
reference.
You
I don't
cool,
understand that
man.
one, but
But
I
just
don't
want to
understand
ask just
that.
some questions.
You cool, just saying.
That's
But
all I'm saying.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Donna. Go ahead. I heard Donna's little soft voice coming on.
I know y'all can't hear me.
Oh man. Hey Don.
Hey, what's up?
Hey Donna, I love for you to you have that good whispering voice.
Yeah, we
You can
need it
Who the
say
right
hell is that?
now.
ooh.
Who the hell is
I
that?
bet you
Wait a
can
minute.
say
There's another one
ooh
in here?
really well.
I
Been
just
here.
want I just want to ask just some questions.
All right, I'm
Go
willing to answer.
ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate you. So you said you're trying to take notes.
Yeah.
Okay. And so what are you trying to
Sir,
accomplish by taking notes?
I'm trying to find out which hand he used to get what he needed to get. Pardon my use of words.
Which
Meaning, was it a easy or was it a forceful?
okay. And
Cause,
so
cause, cause.
I think I think you first need to know I I can't tell you that. Never mind. Um I take it, do you have a woman?
Speed it
Yes,
out.
I do.
Speed it out.
You do have a woman.
Yes, I do.
And so you're trying to figure out if you need to take the rough approach or the gentle approach. Is that correct?
Yeah, that was the question. That was it. Yep.
Okay. Have you ever tried the rough approach or you always gentle? You come off gentle to me.
Yes, more times than not, yes, it is a gent. And I got a reason for it.
Okay, well, maybe rough is not your approach if you have a reason for it.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
No worries. Don't be sorry. Be careful. Okay.
ow.
That's my favorite line,
Oh,
guys.
you know what? I ain't got nothing else to say to you. I ain't got nothing else to say to you. You say what you got to say.
Why you don't have
It's
nothing?
what the woman want, man. You know, it's like this.
He
You know,
wasn't
it's
ready.
not. The rules are not the same for everybody. That's what we got to
Why
understand.
is it gotta be so
This,
difficult? This is what
this,
I don't
this, this,
understand. Why is it
this,
gotta be
this.
so
What you got to do, young
difficult?
fella.
It's gotta be
It's
easy. Just answer
trial
the
and
question. Like, I
error.
don't
The question is, what do you like? And then you
Exactly.
have to match your libido with whoever you
I
doing
like
it
the way you
with.
said libido. You
Well,
said
I
So,
might have
libido.
picked.
if you
I might
like it
have.
rough, every now and again, you need to have somebody that like it rough every now and again. If you like it rough all the time, you need somebody to like it rough all the time. If you
Exactly.
like it slow, you need to find a slow one. It is up to
He
you
has a
to
woman.
pick who
Y'all right.
you gonna
Y'all
I'm
do.
right.
just
Y'all right.
saying.
I'm
What do
sorry.
you do
I'm
with your
sorry.
woman?
Y'all right. Y'all right.
Wait a minute.
And
Wait,
so,
hey,
are you
Uncle
saying that when you put
Meet
it
the woman's
down,
need, my brother.
you don't get breakfast when you put it down?
Who? I got a
You
big
know
ass
what?
Not
breakfast.
you.
No, no,
We
no.
already know you
Oh, I'm
got
sorry.
breakfast.
We know you get breakfast. I'm asking just.
Sometimes I don't, and I want to try to hit on 100%.
I
So
I see your frustration here. Okay, so
I don't have no frustration. I was asking questions, sweetheart.
That's awesome, Donna.
Don't choke him.
That's
Be
I'm
quiet.
going to give me a
No,
cup
you
of
know you're not
coffee
gonna
on
finish
this
this
one.
conversation.
Yeah.
Just be
Oh
quiet.
shit.
Come on, Donna. Break it down.
You know what? Come on, I'm gonna give you everything you want. Come on with it, because I know
that's
where this is at.
that's what you need to be telling her. She'll fix breakfast for you.
Ow! Break it down.
Yep.
I'm
Break
taking
it
notes. I'm
down.
taking
Smoke.
notes. All right, come on with
Slow
it. I'm
as
taking
Vegas. You
notes.
gotta
Come
say
on with
slow
it.
for how to bring it down.
I don't know
Don't
everything,
mess
and I
with
never
her.
claim to.
That's what you need to be telling her. Come
Hey,
on, I'm gonna give you
put your hands
Okay.
everything you
around her
want.
neck. Just don't hurt her.
And
Hush
she'll
up.
Basketball
I need
game
to
is
get the
starting.
game from a woman. Hush up. All right, taking notes.
yeah,
Get
that's
a
what
big pad, brother.
just tell her.
I'm serious business.
You got a
Get
couple.
a
You
He
big
got a
got a
pad.
lot
lot
of
of
years to
catching
catch
up
up
to do,
on.
huh? He
Yeah.
got a lot of
Yeah,
catching
I
up to
do.
do.
Some of us were late bloomers, bro. Some of
You
us were
need
Yeah,
late
it's all
bloomers. Yes,
good
I do.
though.
So let me
Buy
Ain't
a
let
nothing
me
wrong with
swing.
listen. Let
that.
me
it's
listen.
okay.
Let me
It's
listen.
okay.
Buy a swing. It'll make it. It'll make everything better. Buy a swing.
Stop
I
being
promise.
so
What
nasty,
does a
Chuck.
swing
Stop
got
being
to do
so
with anything?
nasty.
The swing has a lot to do with it. Okay,
Everything.
get you a
Okay,
swing.
okay. I'm asking
Everything.
questions. I'm
So
asking
get you
questions.
you know that big fat pencil that you use in kindergarten. You're gonna need one of them to
Yeah,
write this down. Okay.
I got
Yeah.
one. I
You're a
got
good
one.
paint
Trust and
job.
believe, I do.
And be very
I do.
creative,
But it
my
ain't
brother.
just that,
Be
gang.
very
It's not.
creative.
And listen, hold
Don't
on.
be
You got
boring.
the big. Hold on. You got the biggest pencil in the world, but if you don't know what the hell to do with it, it don't matter. You like a straightening it out all the time.
I
Look,
know.
just lay down and keep it firm. She'll do the
I
rest.
guess is why I'm asking questions, right?
Yes, you're asking
It's
questions.
more than that, my brother. Be creative with that woman. Take time. Uh, Treasure her body, man. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon, baby. Bring a lunch. See, ain't no 5 minutes and going to sleep. We talking about all night. So take your time. See what she like. Be very creative. That's all. Be imaginative. Don't be boring. I don't like that boring shit. We might be hanging off the second story balcony, but if she like it, you like it, it's good, man. I'm telling you,
I got
it's
a
no
question
limit.
for you,
Two
Just.
adults, if two adults, there's no limit. That's what I'm saying. Be creative, do your thing, man.
Swinging from the rafters.
Hey,
Okay,
if
Just,
that's what
I
it
got a
takes, let's
question
do
for you,
this.
Just.
You see
I
the
got a
response
question
that
for
he
you,
Tell her.
getting?
Just.
You
When
see
you
you
wait,
see
wait,
the
hold on,
energy he
Just. Let
getting?
me let me ask you a question, Just. When you wake up in the morning, do you have to go to the bathroom?
Yes, most definitely.
Okay. Continue to eat right. Take care of your body because your body functionality is going to be the woman's crown jewel. She going to work the mess out of you, but you got to be prepared for the work.
Love it, yes.
So take care of you. I'm just saying.
Yes,
And
I
then,
agree, because you at that age,
That's
just you
why
gotta
my
use it or
name is
lose it,
what it
honey.
is. I like it. Yes, I'm
The
just saying.
days are limited.
I get it. That's why I ask questions. Like when I respect his knowledge in the room, I ask questions. And I don't even care that y'all shunning me and taking shots at me
Shunning
and all of
you?
that. I ask questions.
Nobody's
No, you
taking
good,
shots
man.
at
You
you.
No,
good.
no, 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 no. Donna was
No,
taking
we're not
shots.
shunning you
Own
at
it.
all.
Own
Donna
it.
was
You was
not
taking
taking
shots. Yes, you was.
shots.
I
Yes,
know
you was.
she wasn't.
Okay.
She's been very kind. She's been actually way nicer than I would have been, honestly, because I'm over this fucking conversation. But
Donna,
but Donna has been very polite. She's broken it down very quietly. She said she was to write a piece of. She said get a pencil so you can go ahead and write notes. She's giving you. She's being very.
I'm
What's that?
only trying to
Hey,
help you.
hey, hey, hey,
I,
hey,
I,
Miss A, Miss A.
I misinterpreted that and I apologize.
yeah,
Hey, y'all. Can I get about just 30 seconds to tell y'all something that happened to a friend of mine? Just give me 30 seconds.
Please go ahead.
A buddy of mine was having problems in the bed, and he talked to a dude they call him the sex guru. Okay, I think his name was Herschel, sex guru. And so he said, what I need to do to help myself out to get my stamina. So Herschel told him, said, look, have the lights off, have the music playing, and your lady laying there sexy. Come into the room, it's dark. He said, when you get to the bedpost, pull your peck out and hit the bedpost 3 times. Wham, wham, wham. He said, you'll be ready to go make love to your lady. He said, okay, I'm going to try it. The next night, my man had everything set up. The lady laying in the bed, it was dark.
Ouch.
He came in the room, got his peck out, hit the bedpost 3 times. Wham, wham, wham. His wife said, is that you, Herschel? Y'all don't get it. The guru was knocking his wife out,
Oh,
okay?
I love it. Thank you. Oh, so much.
I know it's funnier when you're
I
drunk.
love it.
It's early in the morning, I know it.
I love it. No, it's not. It's just amazing.
No,
It's an
that
amazing
was a
spirit.
good
I
one.
was trying to
I like
lighten up
that
the
one.
mood,
That was
y'all.
awesome.
Thank you,
Nah, listen, I
ACR.
respect it. I
Oh yeah.
respect it. Because you know what? I was sweating.
So I will
Anything
say
about that
this.
wool
I
hat?
will say this much, and then I'm going to turn it over. So I'm going to say this much, and then I'm going to turn it over to Donna because she has a lot. She obviously has a lot of information.
I don't know
she's
if
going
Donna
to give.
wants to continue. She got yelled at for no
When I
reason.
say,
Damn.
she may not. That is true. But I will say this: when I said get a swing is something that makes your bedroom life very, very different from the norm, if that
Why
makes
do you
sense.
assume
And it
that I
also
don't
gets you
know that stuff?
creative. It makes it so you can be creative in all different things in different realms, if that makes sense.
All right.
That's why I
I
said get a
respect it.
swing.
I
A swing
respect
is
it.
Can I get it on Amazon?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can get one on Amazon. Absolutely.
Okay, I use my Prime points. I'm serious.
Absolutely.
Hey, whatever it
If you
takes,
have
baby.
Amazon Prime, you
Ain't
can
no
get a
limit.
discount.
This is no
Free
limit
shipping.
soldier.
Oh, shit.
I'm just saying, you get free
Oh,
shipping.
Yeah, okay, that's
But
what I'm saying.
understand this though.
I've never been on a
I live
swing.
on the
Donna,
other
have you
side.
ever
I
been
live
on a
on
swing before?
yes.
You have?
Oh, okay.
oh.
What? Tell us about it.
Yeah, no, let's see it.
Here, I'm going to pull my notebook out right now.
Now
Come
you're
on
gonna
with
write
it.
notes, okay?
Yeah, let her talk for a minute.
Yeah, I am.
I agree with Charles when he said it the first time. I was like, yes, get a swing because it help you maybe get or figure out some positions that you never would consider. So it hangs from the doorway, and it either partner can lay down in it or sit in it, however you see fit. But you tend to be more flexible. You tend to be able to reach a spot that you've not reached before because of this swing. Damn near upside down. Uncle Bernie,
DJ, will you mute for just a second while she finishes talking?
I'm a
Please.
swing. I could be. I could be a swing. It depends. But yeah, I do think it brings a different level to your bedroom life. I'm a advocate for all things in the bedroom.
I ain't never had one to them. You got one, Donna?
Edwin.
Can we try that out? Anybody? What?
He said
I'm
anybody.
just
Hold
saying, y'all
on.
making this like somebody need to try.
He said
Shoot.
anybody.
Y'all do.
I was again. Remember, I live on the on the other side of TikTok. See, I'm on the BDSM lifestyle, so I am all for
Oh
being able to
shit.
give you all kinds of tools that
Oh
will
Oh
Lord, have
shit.
make
mercy.
life a whole lot different in the bedroom.
Okay,
So that's
Charles,
why I
tell me
said I
what's
mentioned a swing.
tell
That's
me
why.
what's the difference between a
Dude, I gotta
cucumber,
follow
a
you.
pickle, and a pecker?
Say that again.
What's the difference between a cucumber, a pickle, and a pecker?
Oh, I don't know. Go ahead and tell me the answer. The punchline. What's the punchline?
Well, a cucumber says his demise is when he gets big, thick, and juicy. They slice him up and put him in his salad. A pickle says when I get big, thick, and juicy, they put me in a bottle and put fluid around me. And a pecker says, oh shit, when I get big, thick, and juicy, they put a rubber bag on my head and bang me against the wall until I throw up and pass out.
Oh shit. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one.
I gotta use that one.
That was a
Yeah,
good
that
one.
was a good one.
Yeah, you make tell jokes too. That was a good one too.
That was a good one. I like that.
That was a good one. Edwin, so you want to go get a swing? I can eat.
Be like, I want to know what that feel like.
But let me
I
ask
mean,
you
you want
Well,
to
something.
go
you
around
listen.
life once?
You better make sure that you got the right securement. Don't everybody just get a doggone swing
I
from
would think.
somebody
I
have
would
a
hope
slick
so.
disc hitting the
No,
floor. Make
notice
sure
how
you
I
got the
said
right securement.
swinging from the rafters.
How do you
Make
know?
sure
No, but she said the doorway. So listen,
you can use the
I
doorway also. Yes, the door frame.
right,
You can
but if
also hang it
that
in the door frame
baseboard,
also.
if that baseboard is not
So you got
secured in the right way, you coming down.
how you
I
know
mean,
this,
Well,
just
right.
how
Because
you
you don't
know
even
about
know
this?
what the
I'm
Because
old
doorway
again.
is.
I'm
I
trying to
am a
learn. Now you
carpenter. I
teaching me
like messing
something.
with wood, and I also went to college to be an architect for a minute. So I know
uh,
a little bit about a little bit. And if
okay.
that
So where would
baseboard,
you
So
hang a
what was
swing
the
if it was going to
baseboard?
handle
she
body
said the
weight?
doorway.
Yes, the doorway is one of the most secure structures in a house, right?
It is
Is
anchored
it
right,
not?
and I said make sure that it's anchored right.
No,
What are
why
you?
is your
But
voice going up
what are
so
you
high?
anchoring it to? A baseboard?
Oh my God, trim, whatever you want to call it, crown molding, whatever you want to call it.
Baseboard is at the bottom of the. So
Right,
It's
baseboard is at the bottom,
in
so I said the wrong thing.
maybe
Trim,
Donna
the
said
doorway.
crown
it. Maybe
molding,
Donna said
whatever
it
you want to
wrong.
call it.
We're gonna put it
Oh
on
my
the
God,
door
never mind.
frame.
Never
Okay?
mind. Never mind. Y'all right.
Hey
Y'all
guys,
right.
can I get another 30 seconds to tell y'all how hard it is being a dick? Just give me 30 seconds to tell you how hard it is
Please
being a
go
dick. Think
ahead.
about it. Think about it. Half your life,
So
half
I
your
love
hard.
life
being
you
a dick.
stuck in.
I went
Listen
to
to me
Edwin
now,
sometimes.
and listen to me. Half your life you stuck in a hole. Okay, when you get excited, you throw up. Your next door neighbors was an asshole, and you hang around with two nuts.
Ah, yeah, I love that one.
It's
Yes.
rough.
Hey, Rachel.
Anyway, it's funnier when you're drunk.
It's funny now. It's just funny now. Hey, Rachel, how you doing here, son?
Just for just saying, when you use the doorway, you're going to put an eyelet, a light bolt with an eyelet on it, and you're going to run it straight up the middle of the door frame, so you're in the big 2x4s or 4x4s
Okay,
on the door frame. Does that make sense?
baby,
And
get the
so it's in
swing.
the center, so it holds
Yeah.
the whole
They better
body
get on
weight.
swing.
So you don't have to
Charles,
worry about it.
Okay,
Does that
should I
Charles,
make
use
sense?
a electric
Chucky,
Better?
screwdriver or a manual?
Chucky, Chucky,
You
Chucky,
use a
Chucky,
drill,
Chucky,
and
Chucky,
then
Yeah,
you
hey,
know.
what's Chucky
Chucky.
for? That's a nice name.
Okay, yeah.
So his name is Charles. Charles,
Hold it up
listen,
there.
you see how he's asking you questions? You
Yes.
see how he's asking you questions about how to do that?
Uh huh.
Everybody don't know that. So that's why I said make sure it's secured the right way. Otherwise, you're gonna end up on the floor with a slip disc.
Okay, we got it. Okay.
I'm gonna
I
let you
got you,
put mine
and I
up,
know.
just
I
saying.
understand.
I'm gonna let Just saying install
It's
mine.
not really the point. This is the point.
That was
Well,
my
the point
comment.
is,
I'm sorry it wasn't the
but
point, but that was my comment.
We're
And he
about
asked me a question.
installation, but I just want to know why you went to the negative. Why you don't know that make sure you put it up securely. You worried
I
about a
mean,
slip
none of
disc,
right.
and I was trying to get you breakfast. Okay, so
This is why I said you was taking shots at me. I don't
just
know why you
Who
taking
was
shots
taking
at me.
shots at you? He's just a negative person.
I'm
That's
trying to help
My
you.
lady agree with you,
I'm
Donna.
really
She
not
heard
though.
you. She agree
I'm
with you,
really
Donna.
not. I'm really not.
You went to having a slip disc and all of that, and I was
That was
just trying
me
to.
being positive, thinking about people's
That was
safety. Then
not
why
being
you assume that
positive.
it was negative?
Why are you getting
It wasn't being
upset?
positive because what you should
All
have
right, I'm gonna
did
be
was
quiet now.
I'm going to Amazon now and I'm gonna
Yeah,
have breakfast for the
Hmm?
rest of my life.
Right,
yeah.
exactly.
What if I
Especially
don't
because you
want to
got a
have a
woman at
slip disc?
home.
I need to know
Oh,
how to put
listen.
this thing up.
You
This
worry
is the
more about
reason
a
why,
slip
Donna. This
disc
is the
than
reason
you
why.
are
You
about
damn right
breakfast.
I'm worried about a slip disc because I need to work so that I can provide. You damn right I'm worried about a slip
Oh,
disc.
goodness. What
If,
about just having a
Getting
if
good
my
real,
disc
y'all.
time,
slip,
Gus? Have
if
a
listen,
my
good
disc
time.
slip and
Do
I
listen.
not
can't
have
go to
enough
work
of you.
tomorrow, guess where I'm gonna be?
You can't
Oh,
Outside on the corner, throwed out, or my lady gonna leave. So
but
yes,
he's
I
not
Well,
am worried
negative.
about a
But
slip
he's not
disc.
negative,
Shit, I
Donna.
need to know
well,
how it go up.
Okay,
we'll
no,
stick with just
just
Hell,
the
my lady
swing for
made
now,
my
and
dish slip.
right,
we'll stick with just the
right,
swing for now, and
right.
we won't go any further
But
into the headboard restraints or anything
no,
like
we
that.
won't.
So it's okay. Go ahead.
Definitely won't talk
Moving
about
on.
restraint. That's crazy. I'm not
Oh
trying to do
boy.
that with him. And
Okay.
absolutely not.
I don't know
It's
why
exhausting.
Unfortunately,
It's
you
it's
picking
tiring.
it's
on
It's
the
me.
swing.
tiring. It's tiring. It's exhausting having to keep on explaining yourself over and over and over and over
I
and
want
over
him
and
to
over
take
again.
that paper that he was writing on, ball it up, and throw it in the trash, okay?
You don't
At
want to
this
learn.
point, just throw it in the trash because you don't
I'm still
really
here.
want
Yes, I
the
am.
help to get breakfast. You just want to keep thinking about all the other things.
Right.
And
And
so
I thought that's
that's
what we were
probably the
talking about.
problem in the
How are you supposed to
bedroom.
learn if you don't think about the things you don't know?
This is not risk management class, sir.
It is though. So if
Damn.
I put that, hold on, wait a minute, wait a damn minute.
Now
It's
she's
If
not.
I
now
That's
put
it's
this
true.
talking
shit
about
up,
loss of patience.
if I
Right.
put this
Now
shit
I'm
up,
gonna get with you.
hold on,
It's so
wait a
long.
minute,
There's so much
wait a
patience
minute,
to have.
I
wait
was
a
really
minute,
nice in the beginning, but your
hold
voice
on,
went up about 3 octaves, and so now
Charles,
I
There's
just
only so
gotta
much you
Charles,
can
hold on and
take.
give it to you.
Charles, 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 Charles. If I don't put this swing up right,
Yes, sir.
if
Oh
I don't
my
put this
fucking
swing up
god!
right, is somebody gonna get hurt?
Yes, that is
Hey,
true. But
Okay,
what she is
thank you.
yes,
saying,
yes. If you don't put it up right, you could get hurt. We
and
passed
listen, I
that.
agree. Hold
And
on,
that's
hold on,
what
hold on.
that's my
Okay,
whole
so in
point.
We got it. We got it 20
hold
minutes
on,
ago.
hold
Why are we
on.
still talking about it?
Yes, again, in your
Me.
Don't
defense,
And I'm
I
not
follow
supposed to
me
understand.
defend
into the
myself?
I
Am I not
we
I
can't
supposed
got
to
go
it.
defend
into
We
myself?
what
got
you're
it. I
just supposed to
understand.
do
But
any of that.
Okay.
what I'm
Damn,
saying
everybody picking on
Position.
me because I'm
is
soft.
yeah.
I'm sorry that the deep voices left. All right, I'm sorry. Damn.
Ain't
The
nobody
deep
studying
voices
that.
didn't leave. It's the confidence
Why
conversation
you
weekend.
still
But
worried
anyway,
about him?
the point is,
Okay. All right.
Wow.
Listen, I'm sorry. My name is just saying, and I have low confidence. All right. So can
Okay,
we move
okay.
forward? I'm
I can
no,
listening.
agree
but
with that statement.
my
And the first step
my
is
Stay
my
negative.
point
Stay
though,
negative.
and
Yeah, that's
Donna's
it.
point was yeah. Yes, it needs to be safe and secure. Yes, that's true. But she's trying to teach you about all
You
of the
don't want to
different
learn, Charles.
attributes
He
to be
just
able
wants
to
to
get
be
breakfast.
argumentative.
So don't worry about the safety part. We can address the safety part later when you're ready to install the swing.
At
How's that
43
sound?
years old,
get the
honestly.
damn swing
There you
first,
go.
and then we can talk about
He don't want no
swinging
Okay.
Yes,
again.
All right.
there
I'm
you go.
listening.
Exactly. Get the swing, then
I'm
we'll worry
listening.
about that. Exactly.
He don't want
For
the swing. He don't
99.95, I
want
could
the
put you together
advice.
a sex
He don't
kit.
want none of that.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I might want to learn how to be
There's a
like
whole
this.
lot
Is why
more
I'm
No, I
to
asking
it.
these
develop
No,
sex
questions.
kits.
no,
I have
You
no,
know
you
sex
what they
don't.
kits.
told us?
No,
For
You
you
know
don't.
what they told us in
99.95, a
school?
sex
No, you don't.
kit.
There's no such thing as a dumb question. It's a dumb dumb answer. Damn, I'm trying to ask questions. I might be dumb. I'm
But
sorry.
you're not listening to the answer.
Right. That's the thing. You asking questions and we're giving you answers.
I'm
But you
about to
don't want to
listen
hear
right
them.
now.
Okay. Well, maybe we should just
We tired.
He's got his notebook.
maybe we should just stick with your poll. Fuck the swing.
The stripper pole.
Let's start off simple. Let's
God,
talk about
we'll
the
really
fishing
go into
pole.
a whole different conversation of installation on that one. Jesus, don't get him started on installing a pole.
Yeah, I develop and sell sex kits for men to help them.
Right.
Is hard. No, we're not even talking about the stripper pole. We talking about the one that he was born with. That's the only one we can work with.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay, yeah. Okay. We're not even getting to the stripper pole yet. Okay, I got it.
Exhausted.
We won't talk about the installation of the stripper pole. Oh my
Here
god.
for some.
We just gonna stick with his pole, the bait he using, and the lake he putting it in.
And the fact that he bypassed Adrian's, her comment earlier. I'm just saying.
I mean, stick the pole in my water. That's it. Let's just keep it simple. Let's just keep it simple.
That was the point.
Keep it simple, stupid.
You know, Miss
Bypassed.
Adrian, I
The
developed.
kiss method. I don't like it.
Miss Adrian, I develop kits for men. I've been developing them for years, and no, seriously, they're sex kits for men to help them to assist their ladies in getting multiple orgasms. And these kits only $99.95. I give you guys a discount, and I personally signed them. But I put together sex kits for men, and I've gotten a lot of feedback, and the guys say it's great. Their relationship are just, I don't know, it's the sky's the limit. So, but a guy got to be open minded about it. You got to just have a great imagination. You can't be corny. You got to be willing to just do what it takes to send your lady to the moon or even Mars. But these kits will guarantee you will get them multiple orgasms. If not, you need to go to the doctor to find out what's going on. But it might be something medical. But yeah, I guarantee you guys go to ATL DJ Cal. I sell you a kit, you get a discount.
Yes, Jazz.
Yeah, don't talk to me about
I'm just trying to make sure that I don't, So this is why I asked all this question, because it took all this for me to come to that.
Come to what? What did you come to?
Somebody that can show me how to make sure it's a multiple situation. Because I give you one good strong one, but I need to know how to double up.
Triple up, my brother. Make them pass out even.
Yeah, double up, triple up, quadruple up. Yeah.
So you gotta learn the woman anatomy. Understand the woman's anatomy is the key. A lot of guys think they know the woman body, they don't. Really educate yourself about the woman anatomy, and every woman is not the same. Once you learn that, then you can formulate a system, and you can give her multiple orgasms again and again and again. That's my lady. Don't say nothing, baby. Anyway.
Well, I know she knows, because that's why she got that big old breakfast that you got getting.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm still
eating off it. I'm still eating.
$10 egg.
Exactly.
You know what? You could bring the horse to water. You can't make the horse drink the water.
No, you can't. So
that's right.
I'm trying to figure out.
Well, herein lies.
Purchase it.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out if he gonna go and purchase it. He said that's what he wanted. And he said thank you, because ATL said that he could make it happen. But are you just talking, or are you really gonna go do it?
And let me say one thing to my man Jess. If your mindset is, I'm not happy until she's satisfied, and then you'll be on top of it. But you gotta be pleased when she's pleased. You get me?
And I'm asking these questions. And for Donna, you wouldn't know unless I hit his DM. And as a businessman, I don't think he's gonna tell you who hit his DM.
I'm not talking about him. Why you putting him in it? I'm asking you. And don't call my name like that either.
He the man. He the man with the plan. So that's why I'm asking him.
You don't got Davino's
You better go on and get you a kit, just saying.
I sure don't got Davino's voice. I sure don't. Wish I did, though. Wish I did.
You said that would help. You said it like you got some built-up frustration against me.
No, I definitely don't have any built-up frustration against you at all. Trust and believe.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Get DJ's kit and then get the swing, and you'll have it made.
Enough with the swing, Charles.
And we'll start there. We'll start.
He's not getting the swing.
He's not getting the swing. He's not even getting the kit. He's not even doing anything.
Well, I was going to say, don't talk to me about it. A bedroom kit because my kits are way more expensive. But anyway,
I believe it.
You probably need to start with just the blindfold.
He needs to start with getting some counseling.
Blindfold.
I might need to
Just
do
the
that. You
blindfold.
know.
I
Just
hear
the
you. There you go.
blindfold. No handcuffs. No, just the blindfold. Just start there.
Yes.
He needs
Just
No
some
the
human.
blindfold
handcuffs.
on
He
who?
needs some human.
No.
There's a lot of
Blindfold
people
on
in
who
this.
though? On who?
No
Okay,
binding.
family. You guys have a great day. We
You
just
have
had
a
great
great
sex. We
day.
got to go to church now.
Oh,
All right, you guys have a
amen.
great
Pray for
day.
us,
Yeah,
please. Pray for
yeah. I
Just
gotta
Family.
say hallelujah. All right, y'all take care.
Amen.
See how he
Get
forgets.
that kit, my
Now
brother.
wait a minute. You just
I'm gonna hit you with a DM.
All right, my brother.
you just slid that.
Hallelujah, and
You just
have a
slid
great
that
day.
in.
And my
We
motto
had
is
great sex.
live
Now
until
we
you
have to go
die.
to church.
Every day, every day.
There we
You gotta
go.
live the best of every day you have. We woke up with breath. That blindfold won't help with anything.
That's funny.
Exactly. I like
I love
Hattie.
how he did that. He said we had great sex and now we're headed to church. Oh goodness.
That's the best way to do it.
That's being real. I mean, people got a misconception about that
I
whole
love
thing.
that.
Hey, Boogie Wood.
Nothing is gonna help. He's never getting continuous breaks.
I don't know.
He's exhausting.
I don't know about the
exhausted just trying
blindfold
to
either,
say,
though.
oh,
Donna, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if even the blindfold's going to work out.
I don't think so. It is.
I think because
It might.
he asked who the blindfold goes on.
Oh,
Okay. His
Yeah.
woman, so she don't see him. I'm trying to be nice.
Just saying.
I'm really trying to.
You
It's
ain't gotta be nice. I got thick skin. I'm all right.
I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. No, the fuck you
What
don't.
are
You
you
absolutely don't have thick skin at all.
I
You
didn't
are
crash
very
out yet,
sensitive.
though.
You are
I
very
didn't-
soft. You are very fragile. You gotta sit there with your kitty hands and sit there and just be like, okay. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. You're a lot.
right.
You a lot.
Okay. I really might be, and I'm taking notes. I really
You know
might
you're
be.
not. You know you're not. Good morning, beautiful Kylie.
I told you to throw that paper
Good
in the trash.
morning, beautiful. How
How
are
are you doing
you?
this morning, Kylie?
I'm okay.
Did you have a great morning?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know, but your voice is so sexy in the morning.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So beautiful.
Oh, you're beautiful. I just love beautiful people. I love beautiful energy. And Callie, you have the most amazing energy all the time.
Oh, thank you.
And I needed that because I was like, I'm busting at the seams over here. I'm just like, the aggression is real. Okay, so Callie. So what is the question of the day is what are you most proud of?
What am I most proud of? I am most proud of getting into an Ivy League program.
Okay.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's big.
Congratulations, Callie.
Congratulations. Great job.
Congratulations, Kelly.
Thank you.
What's the program? What are you getting into? I'm sorry if I.
Well, I'm not getting into it, but I got into it. I finished it.
What's the?
And,
Sorry.
mhm.
What are you into? What is it that you're taking?
So I was in a biology program and I did a fellowship at Ivy League College, at Ivy League University.
I love it. I love it. That's an
I like
amazing
biology.
accomplishment. That's an amazing accomplishment. Accomplishment, whatever it is.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Just is rubbing off on you.
Yeah.
I was just asking a question. That's okay. I got thick skin. I'm still here, right? I didn't crash out yet, did I?
About you. See, you're not even paying attention.
I heard Charles bring my name up.
Charles ain't said nothing.
Okay.
Nothing,
I
Charles.
thought we were just saying congratulations to Callie.
Thank
you.
You want somebody
Thank you, Auntie. There's my aunt down there.
Good morning, boys, lady. Oh, we've had a morning, Callie. We've had a morning. I've been here since 3:00 this morning. We had I actually had a pretty good live. I had a pretty good live. I'm excited about it. I didn't have to really curse nobody out. I didn't get no violations. So I've been doing really good because I had amazing energy. Hey, Kayla, I had amazing energy come through. I just know a lot of amazing people, and I'm just so grateful to have a lot of. So we just bounce off with each other. You know what I'm saying? Great energy attracts great energy. So we could bounce off and bounce back and forth and go back and forth with great energy. So so I definitely. That's why I'm been on for so damn long. I can't believe that I've been up all night. Been up since not all. I mean, I fell asleep early. I went to bed early, and then I woke up at 3 o'clock. But I'm about my I'm on my last energy pill. That's the
Your
reason why I'm trying
last
to get.
energy run.
I am. I must have drank a whole pot of coffee.
I know I did. Just listening to people on here. I came in
No,
about
I had me 2 good
four.
cups.
I came in and I end up dozing off in here.
Don't worry. I think Crystal went back to bed too. I think Crystal went back to bed as well.
So when I got up and I was like, okay, let me go up there because
I appreciate you, Donna. I appreciate you coming up because I know you like to stay. You're a comment cousin like me. We like to stay in the comments and just troll and just say what because
do
it's
my
easy.
best work in the comments.
Right, exactly. And you came up here and you wanted to come in and just enjoy the energy with us. I forgot because Davino. Callie, you know Davino?
Good morning, Kayla.
No, I don't.
Oh, you missed it. Well, I gotta make sure Davino comes back.
Yeah.
Davino is a friend of mine and Donna's and Mama Money and Crystal's and Charles and just as well. And he has
Good
the most
morning, Caleb.
amazing spirit. It has an amazing voice. He has an amazing voice, and he's very good eye candy as well. He's very fucking sexy. You mean Barry White? Yes, you know who Davino is too, and he's very small. So I gotta make sure because you would enjoy him as well. So he got me all excited early in the morning. He did. So that's what Donna jumped up in here.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so look, we gotta celebrate my graduation in June too. Y'all keep your fingers crossed and y'all pray I pass every class.
You got
You
this.
You
will
will.
pass every
You
got
will
this.
class.
pass it because you're smart, intelligent,
Why
amazing
do we
woman,
need
and you absolutely will.
You
I
got
know
this.
you will because
exactly?
you
Why do we need
accomplished
to
so
pray
much
for it? We
already.
already know you can, and you will.
That's
Mommy, I've
right.
been
We already
So
know
tearing
much
your
you will.
accomplished
page
already.
up, girl.
She's gonna do
But we'll
amazing.
pray
I know
too.
you are. You are dedicated. You
Mm,
are dedicated.
yeah.
I couldn't go back to school. I give it up to
You're a
anybody that goes back
kick-ass
to
and take
school.
care.
I couldn't do it. I feel I barely I can't do it. So for you two ladies, to be able to go back to school, amazing because there's a lot of work because it gets harder. It does get harder as you
Yep.
get older.
It does.
So I definitely commend you guys for doing that stuff. I
It
love that.
seems to me like you're always studying and you always got that laptop in your lap. Every time I come across your page or every time I'm looking at your videos, mommy. So I know
She's
you're
working.
gonna make it.
Right. Plus
Yeah.
she's taking care of two little ones at the same time.
Oh, she got two
Mm.
little ones
Yep.
too?
Yeah, much
Girl,
respect on
yeah.
that one,
Yes,
definitely.
girl, got two little
I
ones
came
and I'm
out of a
running a
single
tax
parent
company
home
and it's
too.
tax season.
Good
And
morning.
it's tax season.
Hmm.
You got it.
She
You
got
got it,
she
girl.
got all these hats. She has a lot of hats, and she just juggling. And that's the amazing thing about being a woman. And I love being a woman because that's one thing that we can do. We could wear 1,000 different hats and still be like,
Right. Make it look easy.
and
Absolutely.
make it look easy.
Make it look easy. Good God Almighty.
I know, I love it. Vessel yesterday morning, Vessel came up and he said, I don't know, I was upset about something because I don't know if you heard me. So I had an issue in my house, right, with the fence, and I was arguing, I was upset, and I got in my feelings, and so I was complaining about it online first thing early in the morning. And Vessel came up and he said, Adrian, he's like, you're the perfect epitome of the meme that I don't look like what I've been through. And I think, and I was like, you're absolutely right. And I can say the same thing about Donna. I can say the same thing about Mama Money and Callie and Crystal, that we definitely don't, and Tanya down there too. We do not look like what we've been through because we can't. We can't. We don't have a choice.
We don't have time for that.
We don't have time for it.
Right.
But I just want to be mopey and sad because there's people that depend on us.
That's
You know what
true.
I'm saying? There's somebody that's dependent on us to keep it moving and keep it going.
Yeah.
So
And you still got to look good so you can swing in this swing and hang from the.
Right,
Hang from
exactly.
the chandelier.
Literally from the chandelier. We were talking about swings earlier. We were talking. Thank you, Cuchi. Thank you, boss lady. And Crystal, I think, is sleeping up there. But have you ever used a swing, Callie?
Oh my lord. What is it about every live I'm in?
It's
They
because you
wanna they
sexy.
wanna know about these swings.
You got that
No, but
voice.
that's what we were talking about earlier. We were talking about it earlier. And Justice very curious.
Yeah, I am. She got that voice from me. I don't know about anybody else, but she got that voice from me.
Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. Look, Tanya got 2 swings. Okay, Tanya. Do you use them at the same time? Does he on a swing and then you're on a swing?
Maybe she has 2 types of swings.
Different ones.
Is that
Shit,
is that a
there's
possibility?
types.
Brother,
Yeah.
Maybe they're in different
She
places.
upgraded.
There's
Oh, she said no. Okay, I get it. I don't
Yeah.
know. I was
two
curious.
people
So
in
that maybe that.
there's all different
you
types.
utilize each
Yeah.
different.
It's different types of swings.
There's different types of swing.
Oh, one is for the door. Okay, one is for the door. Don't talk about the door because Just was very technical
Right.
about the
A
door
slip
thing.
disc.
I'm gonna stop
Mhm.
being technical. I'm sorry. Let me stop killing the energy.
Right.
Baby,
The other
don't
one you
tear
put on
these
his
people
pinky.
door off the wall in these apartments.
That's what Justice's concern was. He has to go to work in the morning, so he has to make sure
You damn
that.
right, because if I
Right.
don't pay the bills, I'm getting thrown out or I'm getting dropped.
Here Kelly is living to tell you about the story.
Hmm.
Wait, you said what now?
I said here because he was concerned about the swing falling and you get a slip disc. And I'm like, but you worried about the wrong thing. But you saying you tore the door frame off and you still live to tell the story.
No, I didn't say I didn't tear the door frame off. I've heard of someone
Oh, you
putting
heard it.
yeah,
Did they
like
get hurt?
personally, I've heard. Okay, so my next door neighbor was my cousin, and she called me and told me to wake up and to wake up my boyfriend at the time who was laying next to me and to come over to her house to help, right? And they were using the swing and they tore the door off of the hinges and cracked the frame of the doorway using the swing. And she had gotten stuck in the swing, and he needed help getting her out of the swing. So we had to use by hoisting her up, we had to use, to put tension, to release the tension from the swing. We had to like cut the swing, like the straps from the swing to
Yeah.
release her from the swing, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It
But
was
yeah, we had to replace that whole frame.
Oh wow.
they was having a good time.
Yeah. She was
Man, they
solid.
were fucking
She
getting
was
it, man.
about
I'm
she
telling
was
you
about
what, that
220. She
Good
was about
morning,
220,
Cindy.
but she was also
they were
6'1".
getting it.
And he
Oh,
was like 6. He was like 6 feet, maybe
They're
5'10".
That
they're
sounds
tearing the
like a
house
whole
down
lot
and
on a
shit,
door
man.
frame.
That's a
Yeah.
wild
They're
ride.
getting mad at me for asking questions like that. I'm
Yeah,
just
it was
saying.
too much pressure on the door frame.
nobody is mad at you, boy.
Up
Like,
there pouting.
crying out
Come
loud.
on, man. This grown ass age at
But
42
I
years
never,
old.
I never said that those things don't happen. But I mean, the point.
I mean, you gotta consider the you know what I'm saying? Like the 2 different people. I mean, that's a lot. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And
It is a
that's a
lot.
lot. I would think.
It's
I would
probably
think.
the installation too,
Right.
or
Absolutely.
what type of swing you got, and then
Mm-hmm.
where you're putting it. All those things matter. How
Mm-hmm.
old the frame is. All those things matter.
How old the door
This is
is.
not risk management. Again, this is
Mm-hmm.
about having a good time. So,
Right.
Just describe risk management.
and do you want breakfast or no?
Not from you, no, because you
Wristband.
might not hit like my grandma
You
would
buy
hit
the
on
swing.
the table. I'm sorry.
First buy
Listen,
the
baby, you
swing.
could never get breakfast.
First buy the swing, then worry about wristbands later.
That's how
Just
it's done,
saying.
Callie.
You
You want to know how
asking
to get
many
breakfast in the
fucking
morning.
questions,
He talk too damn much. He needs a muzzle. That's what he needs.
told y'all be talking yourself out of some coochie
Out
real
of it all the
quick.
time.
Out of it.
All the time. All the time, Donna. The more they talk, the more it's like, forget it.
I know. Like, stick to your lady because she like that shit. But you
Yeah.
could love her, okay?
Mm-hmm. Like Donna lost the patience over here. Donna lost her patience. But listen, I'm getting tired. I've been talking. We've been talking for since 3 o'clock. I'm exhausted. And I'm gonna take me a nap. I'm gonna run around and doing some errands. It's our birthday, Donna. Donna, do you do this because when it's your birthday? You go ahead and collect all the free things that you for our birthdays.
Absolutely. Use all my coupons. Yep. If you giving it to me, I'm taking it.
Me too. I am doing so. That's on my agenda today. I got my whole list written out, and I'm gonna go to store and get my free items because it's my birthday. And so that is what's my agenda. I'm gonna take a nap though because I am tired. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap if I can because I have a lot of coffee in me. So I don't know. My body is tired, but my brain is still moving. So we're gonna see how that works out. I might even play with myself a little bit since Davina was in here and got me all excited because honestly, I've been, you see me rocking, right? It's like,
Oh Lord.
All I can
He
say,
got you
hey,
going.
Davina.
My birthday is Friday.
I'm sorry, say that? Your mama's birthday is Friday. Well, happy birthday.
No,
Every season
my
in the
birthday is
house.
Friday.
Her
Christmas
birthday Friday.
is tomorrow.
Oh, Donna's birthday, is that right? Donna's birthday
Yeah,
is
my
Friday. So Donna, you
birthday.
definitely gotta get your free
Happy
stuff.
birthday.
Thank you.
Damn.
Happy birthday, Adrian.
Thank you, Callie.
Yes,
But you see me around. My birthday's not until the 30th. It's every season. When it's every season, every day in every season is our birthday.
Absolutely. You know, it's all about us.
It's all about us. It's about time. We've been waiting all year. I'm about time. I've been very patient. I'm tired of everybody already. I want to be about us already.
That's right.
I know. Hey, good morning, Mimi. So, hey, good morning, Monica. And oh, Monica, you're a gorgeous woman, Monica. I saw your videos the other day, and I was like, oh, she's a beautiful woman. I love me as a beautiful woman. I really do. And I don't understand why men can be so grumpy when there's beautiful women around them with beautiful voices, with beautiful energy, and they can find the bad in everything. It's like, so draining. But, oh, you're welcome, gorgeous. Charles, thank you so much for joining. All right, before we go, I want you guys to tell me one thing that you love about yourself. Charles, we'll start with you since you're the man.
One thing that I love about myself
Yes.
is that I have quiet confidence and I have a great personality.
I love that about you too. I love your confidence. That Charles, you don't shy or run from anything, and I love that. You just saying you have it. Just saying said it was his patience.
I didn't mean to say that out loud. I'm sorry. My bad.
Thank you for the compliment.
Hey, PML Jabaz, good morning. Jabaz, wanna come up here? You wanna see? I'd like to see your handsome face. Were you trying to get up here? Okay, Callie. Crystal, you've been here for a very long time. Crystal, I see you woke up. Well, I don't know, you probably taking care of your mom. I don't know why I even said that. That's why you bob you around. Your energy, Monica, I agree with you too. You got an amazing energy, and I love your energy as well. Crystal, you here with me?
Yes.
Yes. What do you love about yourself, Crystal?
I love my resilience.
Ooh, that's a good one.
In all
You have amazing because you just could bounce back up and keep on going. I love that about you as well, Crystal.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Zana, what about you? What do you love about yourself?
All of me.
Oh.
Each and every.
That's right, Aries. What I'm talking about, Aries.
Each and every nook and cranny.
I love it. Even
Mental,
the imperfections, right?
physical.
Oh Lord.
I am imperfectly perfect. Okay?
I love that. I love that saying. I love that saying as well because I love my. I love that. I love my toxicity. I love it. I love every part of it. Good morning,
I love it.
Good morning, Gwen. Hey, good morning. Look at this. Look at this cutie pie right here. Ain't he a cutie pie?
Metro.
Isn't he? Look at that cutie pie. Good morning, Retro.
Look, you keep on them draws coming off. Don't do that now.
Uh-uh,
Lord, take
uh-uh.
Listen, I may be a comedian, but trust me, there's power through laughter. Trust me.
There really is, because a man could get that me excited with the way he makes me laugh. I love a man who makes me laugh.
Trust
Yes.
me. Yeah, I know.
I believe it, Retro. But I could spank you, put you over my knee, and spank your little ass.
Uno reverse. Hold on.
Okay, Retro. Since you up here, you got to answer 2 questions at one time.
Wait, I got a what now?
You have to answer 2 questions at one time because we've been here for a while. Oh, thank you,
Okay,
Shabazz.
I can do that.
Okay, and assalamu alaikum.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
so
Oscar Mayer, who make them to you too? Yeah.
I love Retro. Okay, Retro.
Yeah.
What is your biggest accomplishment? What are you most proud of?
Oh, tough one. I've had so many. Actually, one of my biggest accomplishments was I performed at a wedding reception for a mother and her husband. So basically, a girl reached out to me on TikTok and she said, "Hey, my mom is getting married. I would like you to do a comedy stand-up with Medea as a surprise at the reception." And I said, "How that's gonna work if you got like a DJ or a band or stuff?" She says, "I'll take care of all of that. Just, I want you to do it for my mom because my mom loves Medea." And, she just, her grandmother was a fan of Medea, but her grandma sadly passed. So what I did was she flew me out to, where she stayed at again? Oh yeah, Mobile, Alabama. And I met her and her husband at the hotel. They paid for my hotel and everything. And I said, "Yeah, I could definitely do this at the reception." And honestly, at the reception, the mom didn't know what to think. She said, "Who is this young man here? We didn't invite him." And the daughter says, "Mama, I invited him. You about to find out why." And I did the stand-up I did for a half hour. And the look on the mom's face and her husband's face was just amazing. The mother personally came. She hugged me while crying. And she said, "That Medea reminds me so much of the good times with my mom. Thank you." And I think that was one of my biggest accomplishments.
I love and that was so selfless because it had really nothing to do with you. That had to do with how you made somebody feel. I love that. Oh, Retro, that was beautiful. Thank you, Retro.
Honestly, I tell people I may be 22 years old and I may be young, but I'm mature for my age, and I'm not like most men and young men that y'all see in real life on this app. I
You're
really
right.
don't.
You're right.
Now, respectfully, I will say this. Yes, I'm a traveling stand-up comedian. Yes, I have a fans only page, but respectfully, me being 22, I'm mature, financially stable, and I'm not doing what most men and young men are doing. You know what I mean? Like I'm not out at the clubs or at the bars or the clubs where, you got to make it rain. You know what I'm saying? I'm traveling or at home or I'm in college. Well, I'm in college, about to graduate, but mostly
It's an
I'm at
accomplishment as
home.
well, Retro. Oh, I love that, Retro.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of you.
I'm either there's 3 places I'm at. Either at home, traveling, or in school.
I love that.
Mostly I'm traveling, but I'm usually at home at school. And honestly, it's my own schedule. Sometimes I don't even gotta leave the house because I work out from home and everything. So the only time I leave my house is if I need gas in my car, groceries, or if I'm traveling. That's it. Callie, don't you start with me. Okay, all right, Callie. Since you want me to spill the tea, I will. Okay, so Callie, okay, TikTok. What I'm about to say is for entertainment, educational purposes, because it technically is. So the main thing I'll be showing is, ooh, Callie, I'm gonna get you.
What did I miss?
Okay, so Adrian, so outside of doing comedy and stuff like that, I got a fans only page.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. You slipped that in there real quick, but I was just
Right,
thinking that
real
you were doing
quick.
comedy in there. It's not comedy that you're doing?
Listen, look, listen, Adrian, I may
I don't know if
sleep.
I want to hear this.
Listen, I may sleep, but my third leg don't. So Callie, the only thing I'll be showing there is just the third leg, the 6-pack, and boy, I just be doing like FaceTimes and stuff. That's it. But other than that, I'll just be chilling.
What you do on them FaceTimes?
I think I want to know, but I don't want to know.
Trust me. Listen. Let's just say you gonna make water and your girl's gonna be out. And I had a woman ask me, Retro, do you mess up on those FaceTimes? I say, hell no. Here, listen.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
young. You got a lot of energy, honey. I can only imagine.
I want y'all to know something.
I don't want to
Take this
imagine.
from a 22-year-old mature young man. Me. Take this from me. One thing I know at 22 years old, when a woman is turned on, there's things that listen. This is what you have to do.
I'm sorry. Where's the other 43-year-old man who said that he needs to take notes? Maybe he needs to take notes from Retro.
Listen, let me tell you. You know what? I'm about to give y'all some big advice, and I'm 22 years old. Let me show y'all something that I checkmate with. Listen, when a woman is turned on, you have to be mature and you have to be smart with your words and what you do, whether y'all on FaceTime or even in person. Well, in person is more critical because, a FaceTime, y'all just talking, messing around, but that in person stuff is super serious. And here's one thing I also learned. Well, I knew this, but I learned it more along the way in life. A woman can be turned off so fast, you gonna have to wait a long time before you even get another chance with that.
You're absolutely right.
You say or do the wrong thing, whether it's on FaceTime or in the bedroom, game over. Like you thought you was leveling up, but you at level 0. You gotta listen. You know what? In the words of video game speaking, you gotta buy all your upgrades and stuff again because you just failed. Listen. When I'm doing the FaceTime, or I'm in the bed, when I'm doing the FaceTime, or if I'm in the bedroom, I don't do no voices. I don't do none of that. She gets Retro 2.0, the side that some women don't get to
Retro
see.
2.0.
Huh?
Retro, and out of curiosity, are there? Is it a lot of older women?
Huh?
Did you get a lot of older women doing this?
What do I always say? Yeah, you laughing with them draws coming off. That's my slogan. Now listen, on my fans only page, my subscribers are all women.
I mean, thank God, but not thank God. I mean, I don't know, but
excuse me.
I don't know because
what the hell wrong with her daughter?
I love that. That's my Retro. I love my Retro. That's funny. I don't want to think of you in a sexual way, Retro.
You can, and I ain't got no problem with that.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Listen, you gorgeous and thick. You really think I'm gonna just let that pass up? No. You are a goddess with a gorgeous body. I am not finna let you go at all.
Oh, you're not gonna let me go?
I ain't letting Donna go either.
I'm letting you go.
Donna, Callie, Adrian, I'm keeping all y'all close.
Oh, I know. That's because you're a charmer. You're an amazing young man. You are an amazing young man. Okay, so I gotta go because I'm fucking tired. I'm sorry. I don't mean.
What's the other question? Hold on.
So I'm gonna ask you the other question, and since Brandon came up, I'm gonna ask Brandon this too. So Brandon, get ready. What do you like about yourself? And I mean, you pretty much said a lot already, but what do you like about yourself?
I'm gonna say my endurance, my way of being versatile. Because one thing about me, if I get knocked down, I brush it off and I get back up. And for instance, if I go into a live and I'm doing my Medea stuff or I'm doing my impressions and I get a couple laughs, but I don't get the reaction that I usually get, I just say, hey, I wish everybody a good day. Y'all be easy, and I'll leave. If I go to a different live and I get a better reaction, I stay in that live, hang out, and then I leave.
I love that. You don't take it personal. You really got thick skin. I love it. And you know what? And you're so freaking talented, Retro. The skies are gonna be the limit for you because you're starting off real early. If you got it like this at 21 years old, I can just imagine what you're gonna be like at 43 years old. What?
Hey, you're going a little too far. I'm trying to take my time. I ain't trying to speed up like that.
I love it. Good. Good. Enjoy every single minute of it. Enjoy every single minute of it.
I'll be 23 this year.
20. Okay, 23. Damn, Retro, I've known you for at least since you was 20 years old. You wasn't of age yet. And you was out here doing your thing. And you always been out here doing your thing. I don't know if you know Callie, he'll come on lives. He's one of those people that you want to come on your live. He will sit there and he does impressions. He's the type
I've
of person.
known Callie and Donna for a long
Oh,
time
you know
too.
Callie? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I love
I
it.
paid
He's
for
the
him
type
to
you always
call my
doing
mama
throwing us
before.
around.
Wait, hold on. What happened, Callie?
I said I paid for you to call my mama before.
Oh yeah, your mama is a mess. You know that.
Mm-hmm. I
Your
know.
mama's a mess. My mama is too, Callie.
Hey, Callie, listen. I'm gonna have to do another call for you, girl. Cause listen, that was fun.
No.
Let me
And
get Brandon
I
in
met
so I can
Donna a
get
while
Brandon
back
out of here.
too.
And we go all just leave and go have some breakfast and do something. I don't know, get our day started. Hey, good morning, Brandon.
Yeah. It was good to talk to y'all. I wanted to
It was
pop in for a
amazing
little
talking
bit.
to you. Thank you so much, Rachel. Come again at 3:00 in the morning. I'll be alive again in the morning. I'll be up early. It can't happen. I'm open. Brandon, it is
All right,
almost
see
12
y'all.
o'clock. Get your ass out that damn bed.
Good to meet you, Retro.
Get out the bed.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. How are you
Okay,
doing?
that's good. Well, I was about to end my live, Brandon. What is your biggest accomplishment, Brandon? Getting out of the bed this morning? You don't know.
What? Come again.
Hi, Brandon.
What is it?
Nothing. You have an
What do you
amazing day.
say?
I'm about to end my live, okay?
Okay.
Well,
All right. You have a good one.
thank you for
I don't got
allowing me.
energy right now. I'm
I
tired.
appreciate
I'm
you
tired.
being here. Kelly, it's good to meet you. Beautiful. Charles,
I meet you
Well,
too.
please, Callie has amazing lives, Donna. She has the type of lives that we love. She's always great energy. It's always about having a good time. You have a good one, B84. I gotta give you another new name, B84. And I love your amazing videos too, with your amazing body as well. Because you looked good the other day. I look at that body. And Callie is just like us, Donna. She's great, encouraging, great energy, great spirit. She likes to have a good time, joke and laugh, and she can take a bad situation and turn into a good situation, just like me and you. She has a lot of patience. Just like you, Donna, and just like you, Donna, and she will turn around a situation and make it. I'm saying Donna has amazing lives as well. She's very good, has a lot of great energy. She just wants to have a good time as well. It's all about having fun, laughing. She does a little survey. She likes to play with the boys too. She likes to play with the
Yeah.
boys too, which I love that too. Fine, Monica. Make sure you follow these young ladies as well as me, so that we always can have a good time. Monica's a great time too. She's trying to cut the Tampa. When you get to Tampa, Monica. And of course, Charles is a freak. He's a freak of the week.
Of course. Of course he
I
is.
love
I
you
am.
guys. You have
Thank
an
you very much.
amazing day. Callie, did I
I
get back to you?
appreciate
I
it.
didn't get back to you. What do you love about yourself, Callie?
Just that I made it through.
Absolutely. I love that. We made
Yeah.
it through another day.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Made it to another day. Get a chance to try it
Thank you,
again.
Adrian, for
Let's
having
try it. That's all we
me
can do,
on.
right? We don't have a
That's all
choice.
we can do.
And sorry, Charles, are you trying to say something?
I was just saying,
Charles,
have a great day. Thank you, Adrian, for having us up here.
of course. Thank you for being so patient and understanding and humble, Charles. I really do appreciate you. And you guys have a great, amazing day. Be purposeful. Go outside. Accomplish something. Even if it's, washing your clothes or washing the dishes or get out of bed. You know what I'm saying?
I know
Accomplish
that's
something.
right.
I love you guys. You have a great day. And I'll be back in the morning. I work from home tomorrow morning, so I'll be back in the morning. I love you guys. Everybody in the comments, everybody that joined me. Thank you for the taps, the screens, the heart means, and all that other stuff. Thank you for my moderators that left me mommy money, Crystal, and anybody else that was here that came and did all that thing that they do. I don't know how to do it, but you guys did the thing. Thank you. Everybody. I can't remember everybody's name. I love
I
you. Thank you.
did.
Thank you for the kiss. And I'll see you guys. You have a great day on purpose. And be careful on these TikTok streets. Love y'all. Bye.
Love you. Bye bye.
Thank you.